last night to the...
Morning, chat.
Morning, chat.
Morning. Morning. We also turned the main volume all the way.
Oh, yeah.
Why out here? On there? Oh, I don't think which one. That's just some kind of... No, yeah. No, it's good.
I didn't want to mess with your style.
Yes, you're fine. Huh? Okay. The what? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna bug you guys right away just so I know where we kind of have progress.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
Right now, mechanically wise, all that there's left to do is finish putting 2 motors onto this guy, and this will be ready to go onto the robot. Then from there, we need to finish building the superstructure.
Can we do something on that before it goes on the robot?
Yeah, 100%. And then the superstructure should come together really fast.
Yeah.
All the parts are already made, and it's zip tied together. Once we have that, we can do a full robot demo with our hands.
I think something of like specific assemblies and mechanisms before they go on the robot and showing that like a nice close up of how they work and stuff like that would be valuable.
Yeah.
And then of course we can do stuff once we get something to the robot.
Okay.
So, okay, what else?
An assemblies thing for the elevator? Or the elevator is...
I think that we can do once this stuff's done because we've already done like an elevator thing, so that's fine.
Good.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
Just making an auto update. And that's pretty much it, right? The robot's gonna do all that.
Well, that goes on and then the superstructure and the ramp goes on.
Oh, the ramp too, that's what
It's like mechanically done, yeah. We have coffee cake and breakfast casserole here. I'm gonna put it in the middle room.
Do you need to heat it up or anything?
I don't know how. I mean, my suggestion
Just
would be,
metal, put it in the microwave.
Yeah. My suggestion would be get a plate.
Oh, sure.
Putting Thrifty's spare parts back in the old bag. That's okay. Put back in the old box. Still watching ads.
Shameless.
YouTube really good. Nice. Oh yeah, YouTube. Which goes
Okay. So wait, do you want all these? Okay, these
I'm
need
staging those there for a second.
Where? Yep, all these would be. You guys should grab your safety glasses.
That's true.
I just forgot about mine too.
Plates. Spacers.
So we didn't have any pop rings.
Those aren't gonna grab onto anything.
Wait, why do you see that?
And the clamping range is like 3/8 to a ½ inch.
Okay, they're just deep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a 125 to 1.
That's what I thought.
Wow.
This is gonna be slow.
That's okay.
What's gonna slow?
Alright, I just intake.
We won a ton of torque on that.
Look, let's just send it, and if it's that
166 to 1.
slow, we take a stack.
Yep, we take two step. We replace
We take
two,
a-
two
yeah.
fours or replace a
Let's
3.
not worry about it right now. We got that mechanically right there.
And that's just boom, boom, we're in.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not like
Oh, I didn't put an absolute encoder on this.
What?
I didn't put an absolute encoder on this.
We're gonna do a touch sensor back here. That's all we need. I guess it's back here, right?
Yeah.
We'll figure that out. I've got ideas. It would be nice to have a limit switch at the top and ideal, or like the bottom of the elevator. Certainly, top would be nice. And then we've got the one from Redux or the laser can to do game piece. This is, yeah.
I can help here.
Yep. Doing two next to each other? Okay. You get the top one. I get the one. Okay. You going?
Be tight.
Stop. I got it. What is this? Oh, stop!
We need to rotate.
Why?
Because
No, just don't move the side that's not attached. Okay, you want this out more then? Is that what you're saying? There you go. Is that enough space for you? quick with that. That doesn't sound too bad. I think we'll be okay with 125.
We can motor tester it right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
I want to do that. At least see if we're in the right ballpark.
Do a mallet.
You're saying? Where are the thirsty testers at?
Alright, so once I'm gonna have to take it apart, I'm gonna understand the spacing. So I need to space that, or we just
Does the other Thrifty Nova over there?
There are 3 in here.
Where are the
I only had 3 on this table.
yeah. There's one set up somewhere that has the whole.
It's right there.
Yep. With the battery. I was gonna say, I left one altogether for testing.
what do you think, Jordan? You should just put shots on and call it a day, or take it off, put a space behind it.
It's easy enough to take it off. But I think it's worth putting a spacer behind it. Wait, you don't need to take all that off.
Yeah, that's way too tight.
Yeah.
I'm putting all of those tables.
That's fine, got the ass in the back.
You're gonna have to get the back.
Here, let's this tools under here too.
I'm using these actively.
Okay. We'll just remove the stuff. Oh god. Just see it.
Oh. Now we need to decide. Where was that Logitech thing at?
We're using Logitech?
Yeah, the this
What?
Red Locker Blue Gel.
You just left it.
No, it's a twist cap.
Oh, nice.
Cartridge wrench?
It's not over here.
Hey, that was loose.
It's probably.
You gotta put some Loctite on it?
Yeah. I've been burned by that bolt so many times.
Here it is. I got it. Don't worry. Oh, too much in there. That didn't matter. And the gearbox. Just do the opposite.
Oh, you have to waste that much every time you use it?
It's sad. It's a bit sad, isn't it?
Oi! Ain't that a bit sad? Oi, bro.
Just
Top of the morning. Too much trash.
I let one rip.
oh yeah, I can tell.
You could have worn before.
Not me
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
6
I have
inches from
control.
you. You clench it. Just the chili a bit.
That's a nice hug. Look at that. Oh.
Ooh, dad bod hub.
You know. Ooh, that's a pokey thing.
reminders at all? Is there a specific like reason why we picked the wheels that we did on the inside?
Of what?
The Andy Mark green and then the 3-inch
3-inch was required by constraint.
What are 3-inch
All
wheels?
those are 3-inch.
3-inch and very squish.
Okay.
And then 2-inch and squish.
I mean, we could have used 50 baht also, but no. There you go. Feels good.
Oh! Crossing them up! Come! Back away!
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Come back it out a little bit.
I got it. Oh wait, is there another bearing? No.
It's the hub. It's the hub. Oh wait. We gotta time it.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay, go. I'll keep tension. Go.
We gotta get back out. This.
I'm gonna get some top.
Some love taps. Whisper to it.
I approximated it.
This is why I robot weighs so much. Look at all these stupid shaft colors.
You got another shaft collar?
Behind you. Can I take all these little pulleys?
Very nice.
Very true. Let's set it on that face. This? Can we hold it here?
No.
No, why not? I want to run the motor.
Oh. Yeah. Can I finish? Give me
What?
intake.
Yeah. Did you see the plates and the sides are different?
Yeah.
See this one? See this one? Why didn't you do what I said and just put the top around both?
I don't know.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just curious if there's like a font to that.
Remember when we put things away from now on?
We're on the cable. Cable pointing back or other?
You just hit all the holes real quick.
What the heck? That one's not there. That one, don't worry about those holes. I'm only using 2 holes.
Or you just yanked it?
Okay. We'll figure out spacing here in a second. Okay. You got it? I'll put that right at the edge there. That's probably what? Inches more spacing?
Yeah, from the inside.
Nope, 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 nope. It's too much.
Yeah. Wait, is this the right shaft?
Yeah. It's a 2-inch shaft.
We're not fully supported?
What?
This is not lining like. Oh, right, it's the inside one. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Corey, where are those fender washers? Fine, I got one. Got a hold.
Oh, I'm more worried about where this is. But it's fine. Maybe.
It sits here. I mean, this is the worst.
It's not high precision though, right?
Yeah. We should definitely put separate tubing on it.
Just to bias it some way.
Yeah.
Like here.
Yes. No. Here to here.
But then you got twisting torque.
Well, I mean, here to there and here to there.
Sure. I don't think it's necessary.
Alright, let's do a quick test.
Let's hold it this way. Where are you going?
I feel much safer like
Yep, that's fine. I need to trade inside to you though.
Motor stripes. I'm gonna go to the middle of the travel so that we have room for
So I'm just gonna very lightly touch the controls.
Reese, where do you want this? Because we need to be able to get the bolts in the bottom, so it's gonna have to be in like an inch. Is that okay?
So, you're using one of the holes? Use one of the holes that's already. Yeah, use one of the holes that's already there, and then turn 90 degrees from it.
Which one are we?
We'll get that one in a second. Let me do it. Let's do it with this. Yeah, that one. Okay. I'm gonna let go here.
Give me a sec. Yep, you're good.
Are they on PTZ or?
I know we can switch it in a sec. You want to hold it real quick?
Yep.
Make sure it's right. Oh, it's good. There.
Awesome.
Okay, motor's plugged in. Motor's plugged in. Dial is set to 0. Alright, turning it on. You good, Reese?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On.
Very slow.
Very slow.
Stop, stop.
I got it.
I just wanted to be sure. I wanted to be sure.
Gonna do it decently fast up.
Mm-hmm.
That was maybe half power. That's plenty fast. Like, I'm just gonna crank it up for a second.
Yeah, we're good.
That's
We're
way,
good. We're good.
way controllable. We're good.
Awesome. Okay.
Give me a sec to pull motor off. Does anyone have a Lego tool or something? Works. Okay, good.
Woo!
Dude, that motor runner is incredible.
Let's go ahead and use that. I want to do a quick dealpha.
Oh, yeah. Can we just run it here?
Yeah.
Like, put it back on the exact setup and just push the ball into it?
I'm not crushing the wires, right?
No, only on the back side. Or is it flat? You want to do it flat like that?
I want to train this. Let's start with the V formation.
No. The best way it held is all the way separate.
I think it actually held. I think we did a test where it did like this and it held tremendously well. And I think this looks better. This looks better on a closer distance.
Why are you putting those two together?
And I guess we can move them apart a little.
Wait, let's think about this. I'm okay
You want
with
the wide? You want the widest?
I'm saying this here. If we're gonna do one together, can we do this one so that we are less likely to hit Neo right there?
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Oh, we're gonna end that.
It's fine.
Well, it's kind of not fun. These things break.
Just don't bring it in if you have a ball.
It's also on the worst case. This is where it sits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Big rotate.
Sheesh. What a rotate.
Can we put this in brake mode if I can? Like just by tying wires together of some sort?
Not right now. No.
Or do we have another runner we know?
Do we? Wait, one second. What's our tape measure look like? Straight up. Oh, we're so good. Yeah. So we can
That was design.
fully
That
actually.
was design.
Yeah. There's no way for us to go outside. Did I just hear Tyler go ooh woo? Is that
That was like an old finger.
Yeah, huh? Okay, whatever you say.
I mean, whatever you think of.
I was not on my bingo card.
You got bolt through that? Go ahead. Okay, no, you're on my home. No, go back to where you were.
Oh, hold on.
Wait. Yep, there's older. Oh, you got it.
need to hold it because it's gonna want to fall. It wants to fall out.
There's just a little more to work. I need to trade you again. Safety glasses?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just. Wait, why is this one backwards? Neo is wired wrong? Question mark. Wait, is that Neo wired wrong? Question mark.
Where did we put all of the safety glasses that were in the board?
Right here.
No.
Back where it's supposed to
Did,
go.
oh, did they go there?
Back where it's supposed to go.
My safety glasses. My ancestral safety glasses.
These are. Something's not right.
These are not my safety glasses, but
Just switch all the positions.
I'm trying to figure out which one is wrong.
Which one did we say is right?
The one we just tested with is
Red
wrong.
on right. Yeah, this is wrong.
Are they all wrong?
Check this one. Just put it up to it and I'll plug it in. Okay.
But these three agree. That one does not.
Okay, so do we agree that that's the wrong one?
I genuinely don't know.
I think we gotta be legitimately careful we don't pop a ball.
So. Yeah. Okay, well, we just try it, I guess.
Let's say the one that we had, the previous one we did was wrong.
Yeah, that's what I think.
From the top, it's white, black, red.
So this one, all three of these are not bad.
Other way around.
Yes, these
Then
are all
these
not.
are black and red. Are you
Left to
sure?
right, positive.
Okay. So all three of these are wrong. That's fine.
Came off of over alert box. I think we did it differently one year.
White, black, red.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the back.
Looking at the top.
The arm or the whole thing?
With an algae on it?
Ooh. Why don't you just try to move that down here?
Okay. We're off. On. Gonna give it a small go.
Alright.
That is out.
Don't
Also,
skip it. Go ahead and do it again.
Slowly.
No.
That's like the lowest motor power I can do.
it's slowly loosening. Well, but we're tightening stuff. This axle is gonna die. We have to support that on both sides. Somehow.
No fingers. Okay, we good?
And then just for fun, how fast can we make that?
Move your Reese.
Yeah, that's.
We will pop a ball.
I was talking about ejecting algae.
Oh,
It's gonna be able to
let me
get
turn it the other way then. That's fast as we're running the girls.
Okay.
Good? Hour. Can we leave this here and let me fix these two wires and run the motors real quick just to make sure like the motors aren't dead while we're here?
wedging a block right here between these two will also help tension the motor.
You're rear-ending the camera.
What?
Your back is like right to the camera.
Oh, touch that.
Your butt in the camera.
Oh, watch out, these.
Clear?
Clear.
Really fast. Other way? Yep, that's good.
Let's
We can't fully test it because we don't know what's going.
I mean, we could just put it in there. Wait, let me check direction first. Okay, we're going out. I'm just gonna launch it.
Let's spin on that thing.
Alright.
It has enough torque.
It has English. Alright.
That's good to know that it pushed it through no problem with just one motor.
Yeah. So if you did a passive wall on one side, right?
You don't want that because
I agree.
you'll always be coming out with spin.
Okay, and then we got these last one. Dude, we wouldn't have, without this sensor, we wouldn't have been running these until like this afternoon. Let's go do that. No way. I want to do the same thing with the. Ready? Yep. Power. Okay, you're it.
You should have seen that thing on the screen. The coral literally went and translated. That was crazy.
When your RPM matches the frame rate of the camera.
Alright, do we want to put it on or do we want to try and film a video? Honestly, I think it might be easier to film a video with it on. And it won't take long to put it on. Tyler, is that okay with you?
Huh?
I think it would be easier to film a video with it on the robot.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's
Are
go.
we gonna be able to? We're gonna want a motor runner something
So,
in that video.
transparently, again, we are a little light on overall videos compared to last year and stuff too, so I just really want to figure out ways we can
Pump out more.
get more content pieces out. for
Yeah.
people.
Let's pop off the elevator and let's get that on.
Let's do
Hop
this.
off the elevator.
Pop off the inner carriage so we can mount it to it.
Let's do a video of this. That's gonna take an hour.
Yeah.
That will not take an hour.
We should just do it separately. Just put it. Do exactly what we just did there.
That way they can get all the way around it with the camera.
Okay, that's fine.
We should maybe.
You guys wanna-
We can get if we get another.
Okay, go for it, go for it.
What? Oh, we're not gonna put this on yet.
Yeah, put 'em.
It should be a half.
What were you saying? We can adjust it.
Go low, go low. No, not good.
Like here? Oh. Right. We want it to be upward. We're not.
Tighten or loosen?
I just loosened and then tightened.
Loosen?
This should be flat on the table, right?
Tighten.
Is that not true?
Yes, it should be. Okay, loosen.
Oh.
We're good, right?
So now we yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we just grab another battery.
we only have one of those adapters on hand.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
not true. That's a lie. I'll grab one.
You want to grab a battery too while you're over there?
Yep.
What are we demoing first? Algae, probably. Algae first or coral first? Probably just gonna need to cut between the two.
Yeah. Let's just demo.
We're doing algae first. Okay, I need another ribbon cable and another puck. What happened to our ribbon cables?
They're in the
Right here? Yep.
one right
Nope, they're right here.
There's a half-inch wrench.
No, that is just a CG input.
I wonder if they're trying to get in here.
Might just expect too much.
Running algae.
Actually, look on the motor runner.
Say again?
Look on the motor runner. So it's max power.
Oh, I'm done. Thank you. I was like, why is this running?
Make sure it's the right direction still.
Because.
Colin.
Okay. You love the motor runner.
I'll remember it for something.
Fingers out. Fingers out. Okay. This one. Off. Powering on.
It doesn't like the PWM ones.
two. Can we run them both at the same time?
Okay.
Okay. Can we just, if we turn on this one, can it just be on with not moving?
Yeah.
And it'll hold or no?
Which one?
The wrist.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and I want to do a quick test to see how that kind of block is impacting it.
Are you guys ready or no?
Almost. We're doing one process
I
only.
couldn't hear if you were now.
Sorry.
Okay. The wrist?
No. The speed and drive.
Running?
Faster.
No, we gotta be real careful. I don't here. Let me do it very slow as I can do. I don't have a stop. The motor is gonna try to go at a speed. I don't want to burn motors out or pop the ball or something.
Okay.
I can go there.
Let's see what that looks like. That's probably fine.
Wait, you want to go like this?
I might want to go talking.
That's the elevator moving left. The
Oh.
allergies. Yeah.
I feel like we don't do that. I feel like
Drive into it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like linear is gonna be better.
We can't drive.
Yeah, that's kind of why I said drive up and then go up.
I don't think it's gonna tip for
Yeah, whatever.
of driving, but we'll
It would
figure
be
that out.
better if we drove right up against it and then could raise the elevator and do it.
Other way. How fast can you go
I mean, how much faster?
on this? Yeah. So we can like kind of show its ground.
The problem is I can go faster, but then if we crunch it and pop the ball, that's really bad.
Okay. Let's increase it a little bit because we're definitely nowhere near the limit there. A little more. What was that?
Oh, do it again and you watch.
This can be a larger pulley.
Looking good. Got it.
You got it?
Is it working the motor a lot? Yeah.
Alright, let's try again.
What's wrong?
How did it happen? Is it that far away on that one?
No, we're turning it a lot more now. Because of bigger pulleys.
Alright, ready?
Any chance we break this poly card?
That phone's gonna pop off.
Yeah. Clear? That's real. Oh no, it's
that what was skipping before, or was it certainly the other one?
I didn't see where it was skipping before. It could have been other.
This is good enough.
That's what I'm saying.
How
It's gonna video out.
We're hitting the motor.
But we don't need to go in all the way.
I know.
We don't need to go in at all.
I agree with that.
Like, this is positive control. Agreed. Alright. So we're gonna show this. We want to show the actuation of the wrist first, and then this.
Yep.
And then we'll switch them, and then we'll like explain the algae stuff, and then we'll cut, and then we'll go to the coral stuff. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay. I think we're ready to film, guys.
Okay.
When you good?
This is a good video. This is a really good video.
Who's gonna be talking?
Me?
I can do two.
Just reads. He knows what's happening.
He's so charismatic. Is your is everything just gonna be right here? Or?
Yeah, it's mounted here still.
It would be good to get side shots of this thing too. At one point, we can move the table with the robot.
You can do what?
We can move that table.
This table.
Oh. So what's gonna be is stuff coming in that
So
sort of thing?
what we're gonna do is we're gonna we're probably just gonna actuate this out by hand. I think that'll be easier. Do you think, or would you want to show the motor with it?
I feel like just showing hooked up is people like that better.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll say give all the gearings and stuff like that. This total ratio is a 4 to 1 into, and the total ratio of 11.2 to 1. This is a 125 to 1. That has another ratio right here with a total ratio of 166 to 1. And then we'll go ahead and bring it in here, but we're not going to get the full accurate representation of what the grab will look like on the, but it'll at least show the geometry and kind of how it grabs and how it'll be able to pop it off.
I would just say something about like we're running with the motor tester, the motor
13 Nova.
motors.
Yeah.
You know, once we have good full PID control of the motor controllers, you know,
We should.
better grip or something like that.
Thrifty what?
Limited.
Thrifty who?
You can literally say we're worried about popping the ball, so we're running at super slow speeds once we have current control.
Yeah. Once you have current control, we'll be able to way better grab it. And then we'll move up. I guess we can just do that, film that first. And then the second half will be coral. I'm gonna turn my stuff on.
Okay, go ahead and give the wrist a quick test.
You wanna put it down? I'm gonna give it one good, like, solid go.
Yep.
Just to show, like, it's good speed.
Yeah, you can do that once, and then we'll do the test after that. Like, I was just doing a full demo.
Yeah.
Alright?
Let me run this real quick. We're going the right way.
Yep.
Okay.
Never see red light, you can get started.
Hi everyone, Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D here. Today we're going to be going over our effector. This is our first iteration of our final version. And on here we have our coral score and also our algae dealgifier and also processor score. All coming up now on Fun Robotics Network. So let's go ahead and start. We're going to go start with the algae system first. We're currently driving this with two Neos. One Neo for the wrist is powered off of a 125 max planetary that then goes from a 36 to 48 pulley. for a total ratio of 166 to 1, which is pretty high, but we know we wanted motion's going to be fairly short, as we're probably going to only be moving out about this far. So we knew we wanted a pretty good control on it, so we went ahead and geared it up pretty high. And then on the spinning for the intake, we were running a 4 to 1 right here on an 18 tooth pulley that then goes to a 42 tooth pulley for a total ratio of 11.2. And we're running these 4-inch Ri3D urethane wheels. We're running 4 of them in a certain configuration. We're not 100% sold on the configuration, as we're going to kind of figure out and play around with what configuration of these wheels works really best for us. But we wanted to go ahead and give this a try, and yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. So we'll drive it with the wrist right here to go and pop it out, kind of show the demonstration of how it moves out. And we are using the Ri3D motor drivers on a Ri3D Nova. So we only have speed control on these. So we don't have kind of the fine control that we would really want. But I think it's pretty representative of how the kind of mechanism will work. And hopefully once we get it all set up and get some wires going to it, we'll be able to get some more fine control on it. But with it right here in this position, let's go ahead and pop the algae in and simulate how it kind of would grab it. And you can kind of see here, we're dealing with a little bit of a belt issue with tensioning, but we just got to loosen our blocks to tension that right there to go and get through that. You can kind of see it holding right there. And it'll likely, the algae will probably sit about a couple inches away from this edge, as this edge is our frame perimeter edge. So the algae in the reef will sit right around here. So either we'll move the elevator up or we'll drive into it. But if we move the elevator up, it should hopefully be able to grab it like that, some sort. That about does it for our algae. Let's go into a coral.
I'm sure you all just remind me to explain what the composition of your core is, or the mechanism and stuff too.
Oh yeah, like I did here.
You should mention the Andy Mark Sport gearboxes. I don't think you
I didn't
said their name.
I didn't say.
This is fine for the other part, but oh no. Wait, is this also the live one right now? Oh god. Nothing like a beard shot.
Hey Samantha, can you turn down the bottom audio bar a little bit?
Is that okay?
It's
Oh, that's the
bottom,
the
yeah.
funky 3D
Yeah.
Nova.
Yeah.
Pull up. You can just mute it?
The funky
Oh, you
30
pull that one.
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, just pull that one down a little bit. No,
We've gotten this
one
far
above it.
packs like that.
Do you want to? Are you going to power both sides?
You want to show one? I mean,
No. Yeah, we can
power
show.
both
We
and
can.
just show one at a time.
Yeah.
And then two.
I think a block out really slow
Shows a lot.
shows a lot.
Let's get them going at both slow speeds right here. Before we do the recorded test.
Make sure they're running. That's the wrong way. Is that what you consider slow?
A little bit faster. There you go.
Like that?
Yep, that's perfect. Okay, so let's go and kill it. Let's go and kill it. All right, I guess you want to put that through real quick. Yep. Very nice. All right, so let's go and kill it, and I'll go ahead and start talking. So moving over to our coral end of the end effector, we're driving this using compression wheels on the side of the coral. If we go and grab a coral, we can kind of see how it looks like inside here. For this, we're using a total of a half-inch compression, so we're compressing to about a half-inch in between the wheels. On the rear side, we're using 2-inch Ri3D squishy wheels. On the front side, we're using Andy Mark 3-inch compliant 35A green wheels. To power these, we're using 2 Neos ran into 4-to-1 Andy Mark Sport gearboxes that's driven by these pulleys here that then belt to each of these pulleys here. In total, this is as a 4-to-1 gearbox driving both of these, so we knew we wanted it to be a little bit torquey to be able to pop it out, as we knew this didn't need a whole lot of speed. And our incline here is set to about 12.5 degrees. So with that said, let's go ahead and do a quick test. We're going to start off by powering both of these motors at the same time, and then we'll do a quick test where we only power one. And as you can see, this is still running at a fairly slow speed, and we have this is at like 20% power, something around that. And you can see as Corey fed it in there at an angle, it kind of did a good job of adjusting it as it came in. Still a work in progress. And then even if we come from this way, it does a good job. If we come from this way, it does a good job of taking it in. So let's go ahead and turn off one side, and we'll turn on one side and kind of show the spin effect that we have on the game piece. It's gonna go out this way. So that's one thing. When you don't power both sides, you get that angling effect. So I think it's gonna be a matter of maintaining getting the wheel to this point, and then from there driving one speed. But I'll go ahead and support it on one side to demonstrate it getting through. And so kind of what happened off camera there is actually as it started to fall, it was kind of twisting as it started to fall more. And that's going to be necessary for our L1 scoring. And I guess we'll demonstrate the other side. Going. Oh, sorry. I'm not good at my job. There you go. And that about does it for our coral and effector. Be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos on fun updates now. Say it one more time. Be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos on Fun Robotics Network.
Good job, guys.
Thank you. All right, you want to put this thing on?
Yeah. Like that's the one I would want to see.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you guys left it off.
Okay.
Then when you get it on and it works, we can
do the same thing. Yeah. Well, the relation of this on the robot to the
that's
reef is a
different.
video.
Yeah.
And it's 3-inch shaft,
put the audio back up.
plate and spacers.
Let's not worry about that now.
Also, if we're not super worried about torque on these, we can just straight drive them.
What? Too much work, too many changes. We gotta just full send.
I'm saying like that is an option.
Springs, flexes.
Vortexes.
Vortexes?
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
He just doesn't like
I
vortexes.
don't like one-to-one. I mean, just because you can do one-to-one really easily on a vortex doesn't mean you should.
It worked really well for us last year.
On a shooter. Where did you follow on?
On our shooter, 1-to-1.
Oh, that's a different. That's a really high reduction. The screw is a really high reduction.
You should see how bent the screw was. But yes.
Okay, so we need to pop this off.
Yeah.
Let me get that since. Oh, it's just Kevin. It's just Kevin. We're all good.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, good progress. Ricky!
Get some water. Coming.
Hey, look at those prints.
He didn't quit. Contrary to popular belief.
He made it.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Yep, keep going.
Well, we can leave this out more because there's no tables here now.
No more
So much
table.
room for activities. It does make this better. Okay.
I'm so cold. My toes are so cold. Sounds like a you problem.
Dude, I was getting in the car to back out of the driveway, and the plow truck plowed me into my driveway.
That's hot.
I looked at him afterwards. I was like, I should have.
It works out.
Yeah.
And it allows us to tension it, which is actually, we're finding out is very important. Should I heat these both up?
That's a that one for longer than that one, but yeah.
Yes. They will be better warm.
Got pop tarts.
I won't tell Rachel.
He's actually gonna eat this. But he's
I don't
wanted to
know.
be prepared.
Bathroom hallway. Keep turning right.
Woke up at, I don't know what time. It's like, I texted my boss, like, do I have to?
Do I have to be in here? Okay.
I was like, do I have to be here? It's going to take me like 30 minutes just to get to the, like, 30, 45 minutes just to get to the interstate. And who knows what the interstate looks like. He's like, there are 3 people at the shop right now. And everybody was supposed to be here 20 minutes ago. Cool. I'm not coming. So I just went back to bed. I was like, all right, I'll just leave at noon and go to school. I was falling back asleep, and I get a phone call from the automated alert system for the school, and it's just like, class is canceled.
Oh, for your school?
Yeah. I'm like, awesome. I'm assuming that the campus is closed today. We're not at Christmas period.
We're going with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. None of us get the alert system.
Genuinely though, it's kind of concerning that we're not notified at all of anything, but we're not notified of anything. So,
Yeah, you'd think they would add
you would think we would tell people, but
Well, no, it's more of you would think they would add any like non-faculty.
what's funny is I'm faculty.
No, that's true. You and Nathan are both
Yes.
faculty.
And so is
Rachel
Shaver.
and Nicole and Shaver.
No, Rachel and Nicole aren't. It's Mike. Nathan, and
Well, yeah, but to be fair, Mike is also an AP teacher.
I. Yeah, another faculty.
Another faculty who actually spends their whole day. Alright.
I haven't looked at chat stuff for a while, so.
I was looking at it. Nothing's been said in like the last hour. Really.
Anything specific you're adding to help with tall robot syndrome? We take the 150-pound weight limit, or 115-pound weight limit, and we subtract what our robot weighs after we get everything on, and we put the difference in weight at the very back bottom of the robot, in whatever material we have as ballast. I don't know if we're gonna have a ton of extra, but that's the plan.
That's a lot of weight for the other.
Yeah, actually, before we put it on, it's done. It's done except for motor controllers. We should wait.
Wow. This is really good. This is really good.
Yeah, we don't make. Well, I mean, we Rachel cooks tons of stuff at home, but she doesn't get a chance to cook a lot of different things because some things you just can't make for 2 people really well.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime she gets an opportunity to cook for more people, it's like she's always willing to.
This is amazing.
I feel the same way. If I'm having people over for dinner, I make way better meals. And I like making meals, but like by myself, am I really gonna make a casserole and eat it for 6 weeks?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And even the things that like stay like stored well or refrigerated well, it's like I don't really want to eat the same meal for the rest of the month.
Yeah. What would you call this?
What?
What do you call this? That one?
Breakfast casserole?
Breakfast casserole. Very
Yep.
good. Add more.
We should have chat open.
Yeah.
Q&A time, chat.
Impromptu food Q&A. Yeah, I was literally just pulling it up.
Don't want to say ask me anything. Ask me anything about Ri3D.
Or robotics. I don't
Or
know.
Or
robotics.
the season in general, all that, yeah.
The last comment on here is, what does that thing weigh? That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, I want to weigh it before we put it on, just so we know. And give teams a better idea of like, hey, if your mechanism weighs 20 pounds, that's too much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all made by Rachel.
Thanks, Rachel. I'm assuming she's watching the stream 24/7, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I should just be happy I wasn't actually at home with it. They do quartz last.
Oh, yeah.
Well, with the whole thing of doing quartz last, not only do they do that, they plow everything of the entrance of quartz.
yeah.
So I would not have been able to actually leave. Like I would have had this. You've been to my house.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
how far back from
It's
the
deep
entrance
in
of the
there.
court to where my house is.
Yep. You have to drive through that and then drive through the pile at the
It's
end
like
of the
that.
road.
I would have had to, because it was like I went to the back patio today and it's
Oh, we got, well, at least my house has more than that.
Okay.
With the drift, it went like almost up to my knee. It was over my snow boots.
I couldn't
Listen
see. I couldn't see one of the tables
Yeah.
on the back porch.
Rachel says she could barely see the pool.
Oh, the cover on their pool. There's so much snow in. You can see where the pool is because the tarp is so down,
Oh, really?
so far down into the pool. Like it would have been snow blower, the driveway, the sidewalk, and the front door, and then had to snow blow a path to get to the entrance of the court. That's what it would have had to have been.
There's 92 people watching and no one has questions.
Seems kind of weird.
Kinda weird.
Kind of weird.
But when we're
Kinda
super
sus.
busy,
Yeah, everyone is talking.
you can't. To be fair, they can't see our robot, so they can't. They can see our robot. Because they can look at our cab. For free. You don't have to install anything to see our cab.
Oh.
The miracles of modern software.
Just click the link
Click the link.
in the description, bro.
What is the, is it?
We popped out.
What's for lunch? Leftover pizza. Probably.
Yeah, I don't know if to see.
This is breakfast right now.
No.
It might be like breakfast at 10:30, snack on breakfast food and or snacks until dinner.
I downloaded
Wait, there's chili.
There is more chili. Yep, it's in the fridge. If enough people want it, I can just take the crock pot back out and we can crank it up. It'll
that
stay
was good
good.
chili.
I'm gonna work on start getting that thing on. I'm gonna start popping off the elevator.
Reese,
Just
I think
a
it's
carrot.
gonna be easier if you don't.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Okay.
You should also wave
I
that.
trust you.
It's
Reese.
gonna suck to put in the first few, but once those are in, we're good.
I downloaded it. I added Google Chrome's Google Translate add-on, so I could just
Oh, nice for Turkish.
No, it's
Oh,
just Google Translate.
I know. I'm saying it's in Turkish.
Yeah, it's in Turkish, and somebody
All right, let's take down guesses.
just put
Winner takes all.
the Bush Brothers. Which one?
Wait, I gotta try it again. Let's see.
Wait, did you just weigh it?
Nope.
He hasn't weighed it. Okay.
I know. I'm just trying to see.
I thought
Look at mine.
he had weighed it.
What's your guess?
And so I was like,
Close without going over.
Yeah,
no,
close.
this is right.
Close without going over.
1 pound, Bob. wait. These the rules aren't fair, right? Because I could just do 16.5.
Okay, well, just do whatever you think is best.
Yeah.
Corey, Jordan, Kevin.
21.8.
Jordan.
I'll go like 17. I legitimately think it's like 17.
17-0.
Yeah.
Kev.
Do I do the pick 7?
Do whatever you think. Do whatever. All right, we're just doing closest.
Yeah.
No more Price is Right rules.
Alright.
I'm gonna put it in 18 then.
All right.
Hold on, let's see. Can we get a poll?
All right, you got anything else in the way of the
You
infector?
think you can deep climb the
Yeah.
hole in the center of your robot
Taking a poll.
and use the elevator to push on the base of the cage? We talked about that. Maybe not use the elevator just to push on the base of the cage,
50
but some sort
pounds.
of poke or something. Yeah.
Samantha, I don't know where she at.
I don't know.
Wait, wait a second. Deep climb?
Deep climb is.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. No. We're talking about shallow. Wait,
16.
talk
Alright,
about
never-
shallow climbing. Oh, Tyler said 18 too.
Yeah.
You would have to get your bot, you would have to grab onto
You gotta bring.
that cage.
Are you bringing the scale in here?
Just bring the camera to him. Go, Kevin, go.
You would have to bring that cage.
Wait, where's the scale?
I don't know. I thought the scale was over here. About to go fight.
The song is actually called it's like something assemble or something. It's not Avengers because they don't want to use the name.
Any idea where the scale is? I thought it was on the field and it's not there. Incorrect. No.
No. I was reunited with my ancestral safety glasses. I found them.
Ancestral.
Those things are gonna be a pass down.
Son, I am bestowing upon you the family honor. Safety glasses.
How could a scale have gone wrong?
It's been going since 2015.
Something
So
bad.
That's pretty good.
I agree, honestly. Reese, what do you think?
What?
Blame Ito?
Yeah. I don't know where. Alright, well.
You go there. I go first. We'll start with
Yeah, we're not gonna try that. one that was on the field had like a little, it looked really old, just like that one, but it was yellow, and then, or like, it was meant to be white.
It's
and
meant to be
it's
white.
since aged.
It is some nice looking 3D print.
As in, like, they were designed well or printed well? Both?
Design well.
Those, headrest John. John can't
Scale.
Hey!
No, it's not the right.
Oh, that's
the
not
right
good
one.
I was wondering why the top surface is so.
That's the scuff. It's because it has text.
Oh, it's gonna be tight.
Oh, yeah, he said rough sand as appropriate is probably what you want. They are very slightly over the minute.
Hey, Jordan, do you want the plan for lunch?
Okay,
Oh.
23.7.
To be fair, I didn't look at it.
23.7.
sorry, 23?
23.7.
Which one?
Ooh, I didn't guess 22, so I should have stuck with that.
Yeah. Alright, put it on.
Next time I pick it up before I guess. I'm not
Guesstimate.
super good at it. I just guess I'm just okay. Now I got it. Yeah.
Do we have a lighter?
Do we have to restring this?
No, we're gonna put it on right now.
Yeah, so can you cut like a couple inches extra?
You have all this extra. Mm-hmm.
You say somebody has a lighter?
I
think he was asking.
I have a lighter, yes.
Yeah, we need a lighter, and I'm gonna cut that.
Are we sure that's where, like, it's Alpha, don't get it too close, please.
He is.
You wrapped it all this through extra, right? That's all extra.
Yeah, but you need that in order to.
Give us, like,
Yeah, 3 or 4 inches. I'm not asking for a ton. I'm asking for enough to be able to throw
Yeah.
it through and pull it. If I need to. Oh, did you wanna?
grab some pliers.
Grab some pliers.
It's a very.
Whoa, watch it there, buddy.
We got fired.
Do as we say, not as we do.
Wait, why?
Just handle fire carefully, that's all.
Responsibly.
It's a good piece of rope.
Oh, it was Reese specifically, not.
That what?
The last year, how many times you dropped something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was specifically toward 2 Reese.
Yeah. Everyone else is allowed to make mistakes, but Reason's held to a higher standard.
Yeah.
Here, we'll reset the counter.
No.
Stop the vote!
Stop the
Stop
count.
the count.
Stop the count.
It was at 71 last year.
I'm sure it was way higher.
We had some mean counting.
That's alright.
Oh
We had some responsible counting. They were spamming it, yeah.
There was a cooldown, I think, but they were.
Yeah, I
still
had to add it.
But listen, I mean, there's so many uncounted for drops that are never seen. See, it's
Ooh,
okay.
yeah.
Like the inflation is okay.
I have a 60-second cooldown. That's too long.
So I just gotta get all my drops in within a minute.
Yeah, if you drop something, just throw everything on the ground.
How many drops do you think there was before we realized we had this command? Like, we missed
Oh, fair
Oh, you
enough.
mean like today?
I say,
Last couple days?
the whole
Oh.
time so far.
I think I've been pretty good this year. I think I've been pretty good this year. I don't think
So
I've been,
20?
I think I'm right around 15, 20, I'd say.
Yeah, I think 20 would be good now.
Alright, well, we gotta get the counter up to that.
Yeah. Alright, we need screw screws. We need 1.5. 6.4, 1.5.
Catching everything on fire.
You know that's how I do.
2.4 nuts.
Bro, who left? It's Corey. What? This is you.
Yeah.
Shame.
Nothing like an unmarked open cap water bottle next to the new 3D printers. Nobody saw it. Wasn't on camera.
There's no water in it.
See?
What are these? What are these?
They're John Kentfield.
Alright, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yep. Design. Well, he's got one.
a couple.
It's a different potential design for like snug fit only.
Yep.
So he
Ah,
said he
I
wasn't
won.
going to be able to print and test
Stop
them
Lego.
until Tuesday. I said, hey, we could print them and try them out, maybe. Just a different way for teams to build the reef.
No, that's fair.
It was specifically for
Fasteners. Alright, we're gonna open it up and anything dropping.
Has dropped something.
It's only 20 pounds. It won't hurt that
A 22-pound bounce is like
much. I know what.
concussive.
You know what robots giving concussions feels like?
Kevin does.
I know.
does.
I'm through.
I do.
Corey's cooking. 3/8. Is that where we're at?
Here, stop a second. Move here.
No.
Yay!
Are we
Feature. It's a feature.
Inside the front.
If we're leaning
Yes.
forward, we gotta wait until we can
We're
counter it back.
So inside the frame.
Maybe. Well, leaning forward doesn't matter.
No, like
we're in.
this outside. Because this is tilted forward because the bolt tolerance.
Oh, sure.
No, like, check this out.
Yeah, see that's the bolt tolerance is right there.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a tiny.
Well, that's also might be our frame is not straight either because we're kind of abusive to it.
I mean, that's non-critical structure. Yeah. Minor protrusion, like Alright, I'm gonna back this one out.
Anything that? Right there, right there.
This is 16.
Can I have the pliers?
So don't crush it.
I will hold my stage.
Like, you really don't need to
Yeah, we really do not.
ramp down. We have 15 bolts.
I say do the top and bottom, skip the. We can just do the top, bottom, middle
Okay,
row.
real quick. Is there any reason we could be taking this off? Like, can we just put all the bolts in first try? Or should we put half of them in?
Let's do top, bottom, and middle.
You're gonna do that right over here.
So 6 on each side?
Yeah.
Is this the top?
Anybody need like a coffee from McDonald's or anything? I'm gonna go get one. Or a soda.
I would take a coffee from McDonald's.
What's that?
I would take a coffee from McDonald's.
What do you want?
They have something frozen and caramel.
It's not coffee, sir.
Yeah, that's good enough. Isn't it called like a frappe or something like that? I would really appreciate that.
Yeah. Anybody else?
Yeah, the same thing for me. Let's make it easy.
Caramel?
Caramel.
Or do you say caramel?
Frappuccino.
I guess
Caramel
in
is
Indiana,
it is
you
actually
have to say
caramel.
caramel in Indiana.
It's actually caramel in Indiana.
Caramel.
Well, we say caramel too, so not caramel.
Caramel.
That's in Kentucky.
Why do I have this dual issue?
Whoa, though.
Are we on? Is the holds on?
No, we're low.
It's just being torqued.
Oh, yeah,
You just
yeah.
gotta like shimmy it.
Hold. Unhold.
Wait. I can just back it out. Yeah, don't.
I was going slow. This is not my first elevator.
Oh, it's not?
No. No, more than that.
No, it starts spinning. Oh.
How did that happen?
It's over.
How did that happen?
You just get skilled.
Caramel and nut, please.
How many people does it take
No.
to
You sir?
work at the same pace as Reese?
0.5.
It's the closest one on 2556 South State Road 135.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you...
That's
Right
on the
down the
road.
road.
Yeah, it's literally at the corner.
They may have filed the entrance close.
Yeah, that's what,
Yeah.
that's what 4 drive.
Yes sir.
This guy.
He's from up north.
From.
Okay,
He lives north
Oh.
of us.
Yeah. So honestly, for the most part, it's just cold. We probably don't need more time.
Bro, I need a magnet.
okay. I can't get to that other side, so
There's some paper. No paper?
nut, please.
Yeah, I didn't expect the plow to be like a box truck.
Is it?
Yeah, all of a sudden I just saw like this box truck going full speed, like backwards, and I'm like, oh, it's got a plow.
Yeah, it's... Oh, there.
A U-Haul.
Utility vehicle. The school's utility vehicle.
Yeah, I just saw like a box. I'm like, that's not.
Are you just doing all of it?
Yeah. I like lands.
I put this in the wrong hole.
Good?
That's not the middle road. Not you.
This?
That's not the middle road.
That's where we have one already.
Yeah, you guys are just not. You guys just said yesterday, so I agree, and then just didn't do what I said. That's fine. I mean, honestly, that's cool. That's cool. Just leave it as is. You got the bolts on. It doesn't matter. Hey, Kevin, over there.
Trevor?
3 bolts, 3 nuts,
Can I have another bolt, please?
4 bolts.
Got one. I reached. One long.
The way I first tried it.
I was gonna say, no way this is working, right? Good?
The surgery that's going on in the other half of the spot.
if you want to go to the other side and spin this. We don't need to go crazy tight, but we can go pretty tight. Good. Bottom.
Can you tighten some? Somebody's calling me.
Good. Middle.
From a block number in Indiana.
And then this bottom.
We've been blocking recently, right?
What? Oh.
It's just your family trying to call you.
I thought my car was extended warranty.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, the guy who's trying to talk to you about your car's extended warranty just wants to talk to people at all. He's all alone.
He's blocked by literally everyone, including his family. Like, John, stop calling me about you. I just want to see my family. Invite me to Christmas again.
Before we even remotely try to move the elevator, let's make sure all wires are tight either way so that we can't destroy anything.
Yeah.
I need a bunch of zip ties.
Filling a Neo wire right now would.
We are behind schedule, so we really can't afford much today.
We have technology.
Technology.
Yeah, technology.
Isn't any wonder people are so afraid of technology. Technology. I'm gonna have you do that side.
Me? Don't go too tight, yeah.
No finger tight.
He's got. What? No, I was saying.
Okay.
Reese.
Oh. One click. Come on.
That's still pretty loose. That's good. This
Maybe
one's
I get more lead.
no, this one is.
So I feel like once we get this mounted, we go over to the field, lift this all the way up to L4, and see how it feels.
See how it all feels.
It's not gonna be worse than this, right? Like, I mean, we have 4 motor controllers to put on and some wiring, but that's it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
It's remarkably
Alright.
stable.
Let's get over to the.
I would say
Oh.
I can take care of it if you want to
No.
work with it.
No, you're gonna do heavy lifting.
I can't.
I don't want to. I have a heart condition. What do you mean? I have an extra heartbeat, bro. Should we have lots of counterballast? Wait.
We definitely have a lot of counterbalance weight. Right?
We should weigh the robot when we go back.
You don't have the scale.
We don't know where it is.
We can use that same scale just with
Yeah.
a piece of plywood.
Let's get the bumper on it.
It'll be fine.
Here's where we.
Do you have coral anywhere?
There's nothing blocking.
Oh, hey, coral.
The elevator. It should go around the elevator block, right?
Well, these.
Doesn't drop.
This wall is out.
One direction works, one direction doesn't. So we're just gonna try it.
Just one shot.
Oh, and it's on. Right. Ooh, bam.
Corey?
Yeah, it's heavy.
How are we height wise? Is it good for a floor?
Yeah, we're blowing by it. As expected.
So we're gonna be storing like this.
Wait, worst case. Yep, right here. So we're like 2 inches above. We really want to go, actually go down like half an inch. This is probably where we want to be.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So we got plenty of space here. We got more. How does it feel tippy wise? Wait, I got an idea.
Elevator needs way more support. Elevator needs way more support before we start playing with that.
Alright, we're gonna drop it down.
Watch finger, watch finger, watch finger. Got you right here. You move finger.
Yeah,
I got here.
still.
You got me?
I got you. You got
Good.
me?
Got you. You're good.
Do we have gas tape here?
Blue.
No, that's not gas tape.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. It needs more, but that was remarkably better than I thought.
It's not that bad. We got the thanks for bringing chat over. Hey chat.
Hello, chat. I don't have my phone, so I can't check chat.
And no clearance issues. We went all the way up, didn't hit anything. That was really good. You know, looking at it right now, this mechanism doesn't look that big as I thought it was going to be.
No, see, whenever I made that cardboard cutout, I want to know how accurate I was.
You stopped right about here, Corey.
Yeah, I know.
Can we lift it up again?
But I cut that thing out, and I was like, this doesn't look ridiculous.
No, don't do that. You dummy.
Well,
I'm just gonna lift up on the mechanism.
yeah,
pieces.
that's actually the best way to do it. Here, I got this right here.
Alright. So this is worst case, right? Put it at the top. It won't, our system won't be like this.
Alright, so I'm very worried about doing this because right now in this configuration, look at what's bending.
Okay, we don't have to do too much. I'm saying the frame is bending, we're not tipping over. Like look how
We don't
much
have a battery in it.
That's true.
we are not gonna fall over. We're hitting
I'm gonna give it a kick. So I'm gonna right here just to catch it.
right
Hold on.
here.
And
Hold
we
on.
just gotta worry.
I was gonna say, let Corey put the 12 pounds in it.
I don't think you drive around at full speed, but I don't think you have a concern about just driving, aiming.
So, Reach, are you wanting? Well, because you're gonna have that entire thing on the back that's gonna mount.
Plus,
hopper.
yeah, super
The
strong.
hopper will not be that heavy though.
It's a couple pounds.
It
It's a
won't
couple pounds, but it's also gonna give you a little bit of
Wait,
support too.
I want to try again. I just want to you guys should feel and try to do this.
Yeah, so I just want to do this. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad. That's what I was worried about. All right, watch
The
out. I'm
drops in it.
doing it again.
You're not. I'm saying your robot. You are not gonna flip over. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so if we limit the drive
flip
speed,
over is the problem.
limit the drive
Flipping-
speed while the elevator's up, we will be fine.
Tipping over is the problem. Tipping onto your front wheels. That's not the
analogy.
So, what happens if you
And see how it
run into that with it up?
The elevator will never be all the way up with algae.
It'll only be up to there.
It'll only be up to this height.
I know.
It was worst
Let's
case.
just do it.
Worst case. Here you go.
Oh, we're not gonna be able
Why
to
are we
do
able to
this.
pause and hold it? What are you trying to figure out? Oh, just extra weight forward?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that.
Not right now.
Nope. All right.
The main thing is, if we drive, the whole robot is not coming forward over his sensors. I don't think.
Let's keep going. Don't stop. Let's start.
Here, Reese, you ready to catch?
Yep, I'm here. Yeah, dude.
Give it a kick.
Okay, you ready?
I'm serious.
The worst case scenario is kicking from this side. Okay.
Kicking this side is I drove backwards quickly.
Yep. You ready?
Yep.
Wait, here. Kick forward and then run into my foot. Like this is like you hit another robot.
I'm catching up here if it goes.
Yep.
Let his.
We want to drive forward first, right?
Yep. So, I'm just gonna slow roll it in.
Yep.
Okay,
We're
give
on
some
the
more, give
ground.
some more.
Some more juice.
More.
I'm testing it slowly.
If you come
That is tippy.
flying in
That
and
is-
crash into somebody with it all the way up, that's kind of funny.
Listen, that is tippy, but there's an inevitable tippy in this game.
You don't raise this up until you're in the protected zone. The protected zone goes out like 12 inches. You don't raise it up until you're about there, right? It's as simple as
I
that.
agree with that completely. I think we'll be okay.
Alright, go on to the next steps.
Next step, we need to
We need motor controllers. I want to get motor controllers on here. Motor controllers for the elevator.
entire hopper assembly.
You guys, can we worry about motor controllers and wiring?
Yes.
And you guys do
Yes. Yes.
hopper structure? Does that
Yes.
sound good?
Yes.
Can you just do that? No. Okay.
Hey, hold it.
Hold the mechanism.
Yeah, you don't want your hand down there.
I'm just holding here to get like really positive pressure.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, it's coming off.
Let go. Oh my God! Wait. Let's go for a walk.
Wait,
Can we show that on the ground?
Wait, no. I want to see something real quick. Corey's got a good other idea, but I want this.
Yeah.
Put it out there. Yo, we're taking that out. If you just want to plop it fast, or like hit it in auto or something,
Yeah.
that's coming out.
It probably sits up here.
We got it!
We got one! Yeah, and then when you score, you can just move it right here. Like this could be our stowed position. There's no reason in saying that can't be a stowed position.
Okay, coming out.
We have some reach.
Breeze.
Oh my god, I'm telling you, man, right there.
Yeah, I think this will work. And then we hold up.
It's
hold up.
not optimal. Whoa. Like, can't bring the camera over so you can
Oh
see.
yeah. I guess the important ones to see this.
Yeah.
My foot. Yeah, why'd you pick it?
I didn't mean to, brother.
We're gonna need to redo all this and make it kind of a little bit more robust.
That's not how you do it. You back up 12 inches.
Well, I want to know if this is even possible, because what happens if we do this and we have a low current limit on this, and then what happens is
Yeah, I like that.
that's way better than going an approximate distance, right?
Well, okay.
I'm saying you have a wide range of
put it back.
approximate distance. So, there, right? If you do this,
No, but you don't need to.
stop.
Oh, this is interesting.
You do this, and this is just gonna roll up. Like that's. I feel like you just drive forward slowly while kicking it out, and it's
Going in.
You don't lose it sideways, it's just going in. That's all like we play around with it once we're driving it. But this is also an interesting thing.
We get a video of all of this, I think, right now.
If only Sam and Tyler are here.
Yeah. This?
That cooks.
And we also get positive hold on this. Watch this. You know?
Yeah.
We can kind of pick that up. And if we're coming from the station, it's already up. We just run the wheel out, and it goes in.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I had full confidence that would work.
I wonder if our default should actually do this.
It should.
For even de-alging, that. Because then we hold it here. We just hold it here.
No, because we don't want to de-algae here, because then we don't grab it.
We don't.
We de-algae
Why don't we grab it?
because where does the ball go?
Why does this not grab it?
Yeah, okay, now I want you to score that.
You do this, right? You de-algae here. square. This is the same stove
I agree.
position
I agree
as
with
you
that.
picked it up from the ground.
I agree with that. I guess we have options. We'll see what works best. I don't think we need to decide on anything.
No,
now.
yeah.
I do think we should keep
The
moving.
mechanism is really flexible in how you use it. We should keep moving forward.
So if we catch here, we just move in to this.
we can't go too far because
Can't go too far. We go like this maybe.
yeah.
And then we just drive, and we're at a perfect spot. Like we can literally ram into
Yeah, this we go against the wall.
ram into the wall, plop it in, we're good.
My concern is holding it. Can you grab the LG? I'm just thinking, practically speaking, this is more likely to fall out and to get hit than.
I agree with that.
Oh,
Watch out
I
with
got
that.
Than this, right? No amount of robot hitting who's losing that algae.
Yeah.
I think we put it back on the table, start working. As soon as Sam and Tyler get back, we just pause right then, and we film just exactly what we just did.
Alright, there's a couple of chat questions. So.
Yeah, let's do it.
That looks so good.
What, my framing?
No, the algae in there, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I framing?
It's just gonna walk around like, this is my algae.
Hello.
Don't touch me.
please don't touch algae.
Please don't touch my algae. Don't take it.
From Ethan, in terms of complexity, is this year's Ri3D robot more or less complex than last year?
100%
This is
more complex.
More complex.
But that's also due to the nature of the game.
Yeah.
Last year was a strategic challenge. This year is a mechanical challenge or design challenge, right?
It's, yeah, especially with like, there's 2 game pieces again this year, and they're precision placing. I mean, not so much the processor, but the Coral is precision placing versus shooting into a wide goal, basically.
And we will say that adding the dealgifier does increase the complexity a bit. You remove the dealgifier, you don't change anything about the Coral side, and I think that's a fairly approachable robot for a lot of teams. This is a COTS elevator. There's multiple different versions of this that you can copy and paste, and we think this will be approachable for a lot of teams. And we still don't have the hopper side in here, but that'll be in there eventually.
What is the gear ratio of the elevator gearbox?
Elevator we're running right now. We're running 2 12-to-1s. We'll adjust if needed. Where our max height, our starting height right now is at 42 1/4, 42 3/8.
Yeah, 42
42 3/8. So we are breaking the rules, and that was just due to a minor CAD error that we had from when it came from the CAD to manufacturing it. But if we saw over at L4, our robot goes an inch over the L4. Yeah, way over what we needed. So we know that if we had time, we could cut this down and we'd be able to make it, but we're not going to do that because of our 3-day limitation. So I think teams are just going to have to take this kind of what it is. I mean, hopefully the people don't get upset at us for 8 minutes.
The sketch CAD, if you look at our on shape, our sketch CAD has all the right dimensions, including the fact that this reaches correctly to L4.
And even goes above L4.
Yeah, so
That's it.
Awesome. All right, well, let's keep moving. So right now, you guys need to start working on getting wires up here. I think right now let's just focus
we
on...
need to mount 4 motor controllers.
Yes. Mount 4 motor controllers, and then we'll work on getting the hopper part together.
Okay. Do you want to do, not to like leave you hanging, but do you want to do
I
wiring
wanna
because we don't
discuss
have
some
code
stuff
for
with you.
basically
Okay.
anything yet?
Yeah, what do you want up there? Do you want Novas?
So we have 4 Thrifty Novas. My concern is that it's nice to have them to demo if we, so like maybe we do 2 Spark Maxes and 2 Thrifty Novas.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Spark Max for the position control, just because
Yeah, we've done that and have the
done
code
that
for it.
before.
Sure. Make these Novas and those.
Well, this is gonna need a lot of control.
Why is that? I don't.
That's gonna need-
Just run at low speed, turn it on off.
What? Yeah, it's over on that table next to the pink water bottle.
Kevin, you forgot your camera. I have to use the robot. Okay. we should have a quick discussion. Are we comfortable with the elevator mounting? Do we need to add something outside of the superstructure to make it better?
You can follow them.
Are we doing that before we get everything working?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. That would be my vote too.
Getting the robot working is much. I mean, I'd rather have a working elevator than a robot's elevator. I don't like saying that. But this is robust enough. This is 60%. 60%. Let's get it to the last 100, or let's get it working.
It works. It doesn't.
It's not strong, but it
I'd rather have a
works.
floating boat that's slow than a fast boat that's sinking. Right? Like, yeah.
You can have a slow boat that sinks, but I'm pretty sure that's just a submarine.
This is like the Pareto thing, right? Where like the first 80% of the time is spent doing 20% of the like total progress.
What? Oh, there's a red cable which is fully terminated.
Assuming this is Mrs. Monster.
Probably.
Corey. Right?
Reese's, yeah.
We have two unterminated. Yep.
Where are the cables for the buildings?
What cables?
Cables.
And they don't have you want smart max cables? Or at least the ones they bind back. I have a chain right here. What it was right here.
Very
I
behind.
have a weird chain one. Where'd it go?
It's on the robot.
Oh yeah, right.
Where do all my stuff go? Okay.
We just scoot stuff over.
That's fine, that's
Can
fine.
we get the robot on the table and like on blocks too? We gotta make a grounding thing. We can do the. Yeah. Coral, no. What's it called? Algae.
Before we put it on, do you want to get weight now?
Yeah, we can wait now.
You have the scale?
That's what's going around.
Does that scale work?
No, you use the measurement.
What are we measuring?
That is.
I don't think that would go well.
The scale doesn't
the other one.
fine for robot. I was surprised it did the insert.
We gotta find a bigger.
Okay, robot.
I'm gonna go sharpen this one.
I sharpened one of them. There's a scratch off that's sharpened somewhere.
I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go scratch. This is center punch, so I think I'm gonna go get this one. Go for it. Look at both. Two seconds.
Did you get two seats like this?
Took what? Maybe? I have no clue, dude.
I really want to doubt it because I don't know why they would.
They don't have I already looked over it. Someone came in last night and they were like, what? Wait a minute.
Somebody came in yesterday and weighed themselves.
Yeah.
Like, what? You remember I left at 10. I don't know what happened after that.
Somebody came in last night, I mean, like, after 3 and we left.
After 3 and before 9.
Really, it's just like undo some things that we piled out here. Just because we had to send it
slushy on there.
No. These are already cut. Yeah, one sec. Let me go center punch him.
They don't want to be on stream. Well, actually, if they're back, it would be good to film the video before we get to doing something else. Okay. What's up there? I thought you said 10 right now.
Let's say later.
Where's that digital caliper that I lost the measurement for? Well,
This right here?
yes. Or you just like back pocket, like, oh, this is the tool you need?
Oh, you were looking at me?
Alright,
Yep.
number 9.
Number 9, please.
There are like none in the drawer left.
A number 9 large. With soda.
I don't think they come strip. I don't think they stock them strip. Ryan, they either, so we did not do it. So they either come stripped or Ryan stripped them. He tested them all at his shop because they got them straight from like manufacturer or whatever, right?
You can tell me you better wire.
I will tell him that. They cut too much strand in there or something? Just messy.
The jaggedy edges. He was probably rushing. So.
That was probably like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Friday night.
Yeah.
We should film.
No, the robot is not too tippy.
Not too picky.
Not too
It's
crazy.
workable.
Yeah, very.
That's awesome.
I would let a freshman drive.
Whoa. Or Reese.
Or Reese. No.
Listen, Corey and I drove in 2018, so like.
Bro, let's pull up the match video of you guys trying to tip us out of the field.
Oh, in IRI?
Yeah, and we
No, and
slammed
the announcer was looking the other way, and our
We
robot just like.
slammed the elevator down, and Corey caught the drivetrain. Like, oh my god.
We never took
We did
So-
not take over. We almost.
So wait,
took over.
I'm gonna be operator, right? We have to. We gotta bring it back. I guess
mean-
there's no drive code, but.
You're the drive coach at 108?
No. I'm not the.
This is
Oh.
this is the 2018.
Yeah, no, all good.
7041. Oh, I wrote my name on both of them.
I was a drive coach on Super
Sorry,
Duper.
Corey.
Oh, cool. What year? Years?
I started 2019 and went all the way to 2022.
I was like, this is my trick.
So I interviewed Super Duper one year myself, I think, right?
Yes, you did our 2019 year.
Okay.
So you did for our first year, our rookie year.
Yes, that's right. I remember that.
Was that in Senate Gilbert?
That no, it was not Cedar Grove. That was IRI. It was IRI when we got behind the bumpers in 2019.
Yeah, it would have been IRA.
And then we got up behind the bumpers. They got up behind the bumpers after I left them in 2023.
By a correspondent who's on Super Duper.
Yes.
There's no bias. It's fine.
I mean, I tell our correspondents I want you to interview the teams you think the audience is going to appreciate. I don't care if it's your team or not. So.
Yeah.
Yep. As long as you have a good message and interesting content.
Yeah. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, is probably the thing I'm most excited about this year, is that we're going to see, I think, a little more variety in the robot designs.
I agree.
The last couple of years has been pretty stale on that front for FRC.
You think R3D is the fault for that?
No. No, I don't, because even the top teams, I mean, there's literally, the last 2 years, there's like 6 different types of robots.
I'd say, I mean, 90% of the robots are probably like 3 different kinds.
Yeah, no, you're right, totally, for sure.
And I remember you told me this when a bag got excluded the very first time. You told me that people are just going to start copy pasting when they go into Worlds.
Yeah.
And we saw, I know, a lot of teams last year when their robot, their initial design didn't fully pan out for them. They pivoted to another team that worked out really, really well.
Yeah, it's not a bolt for bolt copy.
Yeah.
But it's like a archetype copy.
I mean, you should see for Vex, it's crazy common because they have only one ecosystem to build off of, so it's...
Yeah.
And a year-round competition.
Yeah.
Where do I lose that hammer at? That is
Rubber mallet or
no, hammer. I had one out.
Rubber mallet.
Or do you just...
Maybe instead of having a drop counter, we should have a counter for every time I lose something.
I'm gonna do the whole lot.
This is
Drop a zip tie through there and here. That's not that bad. It's not taking a load.
I have 1 cam table for 4 slots.
Could be more. As soon as Tyler's there, we should just pause right now and film it. Otherwise, we're gonna be 20 minutes and we get 2 minutes.
Completely agree. Let's do it right now.
What do you call like the intake end effector mech? Like, what do you call it?
The whole end effector mechanism?
Yeah.
End effector.
Steve.
Wait, piece manipulator. Dual game piece manipulator.
High precision.
I mean, this will.
Yeah, I probably won't call it that.
The next video we're gonna do is gonna be a scoring demo.
Okay. This is a scoring demo?
Yeah, so we're gonna just kind of.
Well, it's a full it's full algae, right? Because we can show de-algifying too.
Well,
It's all like hand driven, right?
yeah.
I think we also show the. We also show this. Not that you would do this with this.
Yeah,
design,
show them how flexible.
But like inside.
Yeah, you can do that within the starting config.
No, you can't.
No, within the starting config is in.
Oh, height.
starting
Height.
It's already been determined that to de-algify, you have to extend outside your frame perimeter.
Yep.
There's like no other way to do it. Unless you're like,
A vacuum.
but a vacuum won't even touch it.
You don't need. Yeah, vacuum will touch it.
Vacuum will not touch it.
Yeah. You have like half an inch between, like, especially these are the biggest bumpers you can have. You
No,
can have
these are
smaller.
3-inch bumpers.
You can have thinner bumpers.
That's true.
I'm saying you could have
Thinner
half an
bumpers.
inch thinner bumpers. You have a half an inch overlap right now. If you have an inch in your frame, you could do that. Right? There are designs that you can do.
What are our bumpers at? Are these? I think we have hollow noodles in here, and these noodles look deflated.
They're very well used. We ran them at Kettering last year.
These noodles look very deflated. I'm gonna get
Noodles? The bumpers.
Reese has gone off the deep end. My noodles are deflated. You what, sir?
Oh,
My
wow.
noodles. I told you.
Wow, we're at 3-inch
I
bumpers
measured
now.
them. I was gonna say we measured them.
Jeez. All right.
Jeepers.
All right.
We pre-compressed them when we did it.
So I think let's start off in our starting config, our predetermined starting config. We can adjust that if we need, but we'll start this video like this.
Yep.
Yeah, and we'll just talk about, first off, we'll start off by showing L4, or at least showing all the different scoring locations to show how our robot reaches. Once again, stating the starting config pickup, just so that teams understand that.
Yep. And when we have it at L4, we should show that we have 2 inches above.
2 inches of spare
You're
room.
only getting 1 extra inch from our elevator mishap. Plenty of height if you do this configuration correctly.
You know, looking at that now, that does not look bad with the coral out like that. Like that shouldn't be too hard to do.
No.
The stream's running up right now.
Okay.
Alright. Do you want me to have Mike, or who do you want to talk to? Do you guys want to talk to this? I've been talking a lot.
Can be 2 of you too.
Not me.
Yeah, we can take it together.
Okay.
I mean, I can do it once a year is better.
No, I mean, I don't mind doing that. I just don't want to be. I don't want to feel like I'm the one like hogging, like hogging all that.
We should also. I feel like we should do the stuff here first. We should do coral, and then algae.
Let's fix this just a little bit. Make it just a little bit better to work with.
Okay. So I was saying coral over there, algae.
Okay, so we're coming over there at some point.
Yeah, we will go over here.
Okay. Okay, so let me fix this real quick.
They don't need that second platform. We just need one of them.
What are the? Do you want? Should we just screw this on or no?
It's fine. We're not pushing this right now.
What do you want to worry about? Then let's put this in front.
Give me my plate. Okay, so I was saying, I think we should do coral over there, algae over there, algae here, and then show the robot's not going to tip over right now with the max
Yeah,
height.
I agree with that.
Because there's been lots of people asking about the
How much
tipping
weight
height.
that is?
And you know the weight of it now, right? So,
We know the weight of the end effector.
so sincere question: are you guys like at all considering doing any sort of climb or anything like that, or is that like?
That's like
Yeah,
YOLO at the
considering
end.
it.
Put a hook on. Yeah. We're certainly considering it.
Good.
It would
I was
be,
just genuinely curious.
yeah, it'll be the shallow line, and like put a hook on the. My bad, wait.
Just remind me I need to take some time.
I mean, I feel that.
Preemptive time.
Alright, this should be just hold it. Maybe we can. I mean, maybe I do want to see this in the shallow configuration, and then maybe.
This one's home. I have like no.
Oh yeah.
That's just so much.
So we park diagonally in my driveway. We're like, hey, we're not in the road, and you're in my on my property. We're good.
Yeah, I think in my Airbnb I might have knocked over a couple of those little LED like lights
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything else in the driveway. I'm like, I don't know, couldn't see them. So.
Let's do this thing.
All right. So
Should we
who's
order
getting
quick?
mic'd?
Corey.
Thank you. That's moving from you too.
Oh, you wore the dino shirt. Nice.
Yeah.
Rawr, rawr.
Corey, you want to intro us?
Sure. Well, I would rather you intro.
Okay.
I can talk about L1, L2, L3, L4, and how.
Okay, so I'll just kind of start off by, hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. We're going to be going over our little bit of a scoring demo.
I'm gonna swap us actually because if you guys are going over there, it'll be less travel
Okay.
for me.
We're going to be going over a scoring demo. We're going to be just doing this by hand just to kind of show some of the geometry of the robot. We know a lot of people have some questions about geometry and whatnot. So we want to show off the capabilities of the robot and what it can do. So let's go ahead and take a look over the coral scoring first, and then we'll move over to algae. And then after that, we'll
algae over there.
we're doing we're showing how the geometry allows us to de-algify, grab it, go down, and score it, and show the other potential geometries that
The top.
that we may have.
And then I feel like we can cut and show the climber the elevator all the way up and do the like tippiness and the kick, like not tipping over immediately thing. Like it's like this.
We don't know the way to this robot. We'll say that.
Not yet.
We don't know the way yet. We need to find that scale at some point.
That's
That's right. Outside of the peanut. The peanut there need to be mirrors. Look at the cat model.
Can you say something?
Test 1, 2. Test 1.
Hello, hello, testing.
You guys think you're ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's do it.
Sure.
Kevin, we are going live, so maybe watch it on the hammer. Hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D here. Today we got another video for you guys. We're going to be going over a little bit of a scoring demo. We got kind of the overall scoring infrastructure on the robot right here. We got the end effector on with both of our scoring mechanisms, and so we're just going to go through moving the robot by hand, kind of showing off some of the different scoring opportunities we have. So yeah, more coming on Fun Robotics Network. Let's redo that one. You good?
Yeah, Anthony, you can just say like, hey, let's take a look or something like that.
Okay. Do you want me to redo that?
If you want to.
Okay. Hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D here. Today we got a little bit of a scoring demo for you guys. We ended up getting our end effector on with both of our scoring mechanisms with our elevator onto our chassis, so we can just move the robot by hand and kind of show off some of the scoring opportunities we have with both the processor, the reef, and all of the scoring opportunities there. Let's take a look. Awesome, so let's go ahead and move forward. We're going to start off with the coral and all the positions with the reef. So this is what we kind of determined we need to be able to store.
Sorry, can you start that part over?
It's no worries, no worries. There you go.
Reese, do you think you want to show
show
that this is one unit and moves with the elevator first?
And
just
the
explain
algifier?
it?
Yeah, I think that would be good. That would be good.
Yeah, before we move it over.
Yeah. So a little bit, okay, let's see here. Let me think for a second.
Jumping around in.
Yeah. So to get us started, I'll give a little bit of a background on the end effector and kind of the thought process behind this. We are missing still a second part of the robot, which is going to be our hopper, which is going to be our intake. But I guess to state a little bit more on the end effector, that the end effector right here will accept the coral from the hopper. And from there, we can kind of show you that this is all one unit. So this, our algae mechanism right here, that de-algifies the reef and also can score in the processor, is entirely connected to our elevator, and this can move entirely up and down as needed, as long as the coral's not in the way. So with that said, let's go ahead and take a look over at the reef and see how the elevator looks right there.
Yeah, so diving into some of the positions we have, this is our starting default position. We rest here, the elevator's all the way down, our robot's sitting at 42 inches tall. The hopper is going to feed directly into this position, and then we found that at this height, if you're spinning one set of wheels on like the left faster than the right, it sort of pitches the coral and turns into the trough there. We've shown a lot of testing with that, and we found it to be very consistent. But this is a nice starting configuration for us to have, and it keeps our center of mass low to the ground. Starting to move up. Going to sort of center the robot so you can see a little bit better. We are going to hang the coral out of our robot a good 2 inches. And so we think that this is going to be advantageous because it lets the driver see firsthand like exactly where the coral is going to go. The further away you are, the more guesswork there is, where the coral's pointing, how that's going to work from, well, the driver's station isn't super close to this tiny scoring element. So here we're at L4. And our elevator right now is a good 2 inches below max height, so just push it all the way up, Reese. And we have way more than enough height on this elevator. We've already talked a little bit about our manufacturing goof giving us an extra inch of extension, but as you can see, a max height robot, 42 inches, standard 2-stage elevator, no real modifications, reaching L4. If you're careful about where you store your game piece, is no problem.
Yeah, and currently our height from the carpet right now is sitting at 42 3/8. So we're 3/8 over starting config, but seeing how much extra room we had, we dropped that in half an inch. We know we'd be inside, and due to our time limitation, we decided to focus our efforts on something else. But we knew that if we were a real team inside build season, we'd be able to make that change. So yeah, so now let's go and move over to algae and see how that looks. So we'll go and reposition the robot to be centered. There we go. So when we go to score, what we're going to do is we're going to drive the elevator up, and that will allow us to then turn this out right here to then be able to pop the algae out, and then we would then be able to grab it like this, drive away, and then potentially rotate in if we wanted, or just keep holding it here. We will then be driving around the field with it like this, so we will be prone to being hit by defenders, but this will at least allow us to go then straight over to the processor, which we'll go and highlight later, but we'll kind of show a little bit more geometry that we have with the dealgifier. So if we go and put that back in, we can kind of see that we have a really nice, we can just turn this wrist up like this, which allows us to just drive into it like this, and then we can drive the rollers backwards to then pop this out. And that may come into our elevator, but then that will at least allow us to then, drive away in some fashion to then just descore it like that if we need something quick. So yeah.
Do we want to show the higher algae?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh. Jordan likes to break our robot.
Yeah.
With how the reef pegs are located, L4 in this upper algae, if you're able to reach L4 and your algae mechanism is sitting below your coral mechanism, it's going to be very easy for you to reach this upper algae without needing more extension from the elevator.
So yeah, so let's go ahead and take a look now. That kind of shows how we get it from the reef, and let's go and show kind of our geometry over here with the processor. So here we have our mock processor. Oh, okay, we'll just cut to it. Yep.
Let's start with ground.
Let me catch my breath for a second. For some reason, I'm out of breath.
Do this way?
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be coming from over there.
Let's start with how it looks like on the ground.
I guess we can start with how it comes from.
How it comes from the.
I agree with that.
Okay.
And then we can show our ground.
In addition, we have an ability to pick up.
Yeah.
Like this is how it will be as we take it off the reef.
Yeah.
Show that, and then we can say in addition we found out the geometry is working well also for ground intake kind of thing.
Yep. Okay. So looking over here at the processor, we'll go and put the algae in the orientation of the robot like it comes straight out of from our dealgifying in our basic orientation. So we go and intake a little bit. We can't really hold it, do it too representatively, but we can at least show it a little bit. And then from there we'll drive in, and then we would outtake and score that. In another configuration, if there's algae on the ground, what we can do is we can actually actuate out to here, which will then allow us to use this like a normal ground intake to then pull the game piece up and in to this point here, and then we can drive around and drive into the processor. We can either drive, I don't know how far we can go into what the ruling is on that, but we can at least be at this point here, and with a little bit of give in our arm, it can just roll right in just like that, and we can stow right back down. So we kind of realized that this mechanism really does offer a lot of flexibility for handling all the algae. It's not the perfect one for a ground intake considering how narrow it is, but it does give us a lot of options and does handle the dealgifying really well. So we're really looking forward to that. That about covers our scoring demo. Please be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos on Fun Robotics Network.
Good, I'm glad you mentioned that, like, hey, this is something that we kind of discovered.
Yeah.
do we want to put the anti-tipping demo in this video, or do you want a separate like?
I messed up by putting it.
Video?
It's up to you.
Yeah,
we didn't talk about the weight at all in this video. That can be a separate.
Yeah, just a scoring demo.
Weight and tipping CG in a different.
But people may be worried about how big this is, and they want to know how tippy it is.
Oh, okay.
I think they may be good to have them in the same video.
That's fine.
So I just did an outro there.
Just cut before the
cut.
outro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
And then you want me to just do an outro over here?
Huh?
You want me to do an outro when we do the
Where do you
tipping?
want to do the tipping from?
We just do it, and let's do it in some open field.
Yeah. You did such a good one on your first take, though.
First try.
Yeah.
First time.
All right. Let's go.
No, not that stuff.
What?
Not that stuff. Where'd it go?
The blue gas?
Near the wall, near the driver station. Driver station. Driver station. Driver
I
station.
thought it was. Sorry, I thought it was blue masking tape.
No. I was like,
No, sorry.
what?
No. Oh, you went over the trail.
I'm gonna come around this way. Windows are kind of the depth of cameras.
You good call.
I think we want another one.
Outside windows.
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Good. Okay, so let's do what we did before. We're gonna do the one from here, and let's make sure we have. I liked how we had it before. One person in the back, two people in the front.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the one where you push and then we stop.
Yeah.
It's just so crazy to see like big robots again.
I know.
It's all robots together, just nuts.
Yeah. So the first one we were just like kick it, simulating driving backwards quickly.
Yeah. So I'll note the weight of the end effector and kind of how this CG is affecting it.
Do you remember like the Atlas robots, like the
Oh, yeah.
the ones that, like, and they were like it's like
Like
bigger and stuff like
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Boston Dynamics.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are fun.
let's do it. So with this end effector being so versatile, it also has come with a large baggage of weight. This entire end effector right here weighs about 22 pounds, which is definitely on the heavy side. So one big question we've been getting a lot, and one question we've really had is kind of how that impacts the center of gravity of the elevator, of the entire robot when the elevator is all the way up. So we're going to put together a little demo kind of showing the tippiness of the robot, and there's still more to be added to this, more on the superstructure of the robot. But yeah, let's go and do a quick demo. We're going to start off by just kicking the front end of the robot, and this is going to simulate the robot driving backwards really quickly. So that was a pretty hard kick. We'll do a little bit of a gentler one, kind of show that. All right, and then we'll go and do one where we kind of get the robot has some momentum, and then we go ahead and stop that momentum. Go a couple more times. Come on, Corey, put some all into it. So there was really, I did stop that one there, so there was a chance that that one could have gone. But really with this game, there's no real reason to be driving with your elevator all the way up. I understand when you're coming here, maybe there's a little bit of a reason, but you should be driving at a relatively slow speed with the elevator up. And the way we're kind of going to handle that is just in the code when the elevator's up, slow down the robot and just only really raise the elevator when we're getting near the reef. So we feel pretty good about the current center of gravity of the robot and how it kind of handles the real height. And that about does it. Please be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos on Fun Robotics Network. Awesome.
This tape is coming off.
Yeah.
It's giving me anxiety.
It's giving me anxiety.
Much anxiety.
Good job, guys.
Hands out.
I got it.
Hands out. Time to cook.
Let's do it, boys.
Are you kidding me? Here, going back over there.
We're going that way.
Hey, thank you, man.
I was so hungry. You went all the way to Bucky?
No, this is from my.
Sheesh. Bro went to Cincinnati.
All right.
Reese, you got
Yes.
the mic?
Oh,
What are these
here you go.
called?
I'll give it to you.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Yeah.
I got your mics for you.
Oh,
I don't know
thank
where
you.
you want those.
Oh, I got them. Thank you so much.
I actually probably should.
Is Cincinnati the closest Buc-ee's? Oh yeah. In Wisconsin, we do have a sign near the border. It says, Buc-ee's 5
Yeah, on 65.
Yeah.
You might want to watch this for you. What do you think? On this? Just try that level. I'm worried about crushing that. But
Yeah,
this should be okay because it's got that.
Well, we did. We powered this separate, and it all works.
Is this where you're gonna store it?
We have not powered the lift with that on.
Oh, you're asking about the lift?
Yeah. How does that spell?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm pretty good for about the next 3 hours.
We'll have the
That's
robot
good.
done by then.
No, actually.
Maybe genuinely.
Good, I told you. You wanna get it?
I'm on Do Not Disturb.
Ah.
No, I genuinely. Oh, wait. Were you the block number?
Did you block me?
That's funny. Are you 317790?
I am. That's crazy.
It said it was blocked.
Wow.
Alright.
Unbelievable.
I'll add you to the not blocked list.
Wait, I found 2 more. What? Did we have this on a robot previously?
Yeah, oh, that's what I was looking for.
Okay.
We did have that. That's the one I was looking for. But you can only do it with like 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop them and ferrule them.
Yes, that's fine.
Well, they just
Hey! You should have seen the video he just made.
Yeah.
We tried to tip the robot
What?
with the thing all the way
The
up.
hole was supposed to be for this other churro.
How bad is
It
this?
took us like 20.
It's actually way better than we thought, but it's still not amazing.
At the light over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I couldn't
Just the
move
weight
like 10
of the.
A dude with the tractor from from
just the
light,
intake.
or
Yeah,
from parking lot came
like,
down and
the-
tried to
the
like.
carriage.
Oh, you mean the light right there.
Yes,
135. Right there.
Yes. I watched you guys turn.
Currently?
My issue was it was red light, so I stopped. And
Yeah, it was red light for us too.
I should not have stopped. And I was planning to go left originally. Definitely could not go left. I should have just rolled through it going right. Yeah,
23 pounds?
Kevin, I'm out of messed
20,
up.
21
Kevin,
pounds?
go over here. I'm out of messed up.
3 more times as well.
Who did?
It was a.
So the goal is that this these holes here, and this would line up, or this hole here, and this would all line up. But you can see,
You know?
it don't-
Close enough.
oh, or
Knock on wood, please.
Oh, perfect.
But no, you're not.
I was just asked.
not to be like this.
Oh, enjoy your breakfast. I was asked by Jordan to wire the thing, so
And it's
you
supposed to
would-
line up with these holes right here.
like to
For some
help
reason
with
it's
that.
not.
Scary.
It was scary.
Like,
It took us like nearly 20 minutes, and I live 5 minutes away.
like, I thought it was like, I thought I was gonna be fine once I got on the highway, but then like, only
So it does line up a little bit. I mean, there's
Well,
very high possibility that my measurement was off right here. So this at least works. Like, so we're lined up right here, right?
The
the
ramps.
ramp from 69 to 65, like the one that goes over.
That was.
Yeah,
that's
the
fine.
long
that's-
sweeping one.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll just find.
I
We'll
was
put a
like
little bit of spacer right there and
flooring it,
call it
trying to
there.
get up it.
Is the other one ready to go
And
also?
I was like,
I need to.
like I was already going. Like,
Okay, don't.
30. And
Churro
I
hole in the.
saw-
Oh yeah,
Put
yeah.
the churro one in. Like no.
in
No,
a box.
no.
Can I?
Yeah, you take it out. That's got the one.
And it's like curving and going upwards, so I'm also trying not to drive off. Of
Yeah,
the highway.
sideways. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like drifting your car?
Tokyo
Off
drift.
the highway ramp.
Mind if I get here real quick?
Like over me. I mean, I can move if we need. You can also work over me. That's totally fine too. Somebody's asking if this will be able to do any of the climbs.
Potentially if we have time to be able to tackle that.
It's like last priority, but a shallow climb might happen.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Can I drop?
loose tape.
Did you measure the weight of that arm, Jordan, before you guys put it on?
Yeah, it's 22.7.
23.7.
Anything to
Anything to get out of here?
No.
This beefy boy. But we like kick the robot from here. It's gonna be like driving backwards fast.
Goes through the
Chip
chain
over.
around the drive string.
We had Corey push the robot up to speed, and then Reese and I had our feet down and like hit the bumpers and it didn't topple over.
Nice.
You got that 1/4 inch drill bit?
So
It's still in the drill.
I think
We need to
programmatic
tap
safeties
these
will be
as
enough.
far as we can.
Okay.
I saw. I put on the live stream. You guys.
Started with the power top.
You're testing that in the processor.
Yeah, we do a video of it and it all works. Like we This belt is slipping here, up there. When we have the other one, so it's
Because I
It's
walled it.
kind of slack and a long belt, so potentially something to fix, but it's really not bad.
Sounds like my dentist.
Yeah, yeah. We it's kind of awkward because with the motor tester you can only do like 20% power because we can't do current limiting, so we don't want to burn out a motor top the wall or something. So it's a little awkward, but it seems really promising. Like totally workable. You do not want to do that on the inside.
Is that self-power?
Cleaning up the
Or
monster.
you just ease it
Oh,
mounting.
that, sorry, that's my last thing. Did I leave it out?
This whole area here is totally protected.
Yeah, I'm putting it inside.
Okay,
I'm just
marking.
drilling the whole
Okay, cool.
amount.
Oh dear God.
Yep. Not bad.
I remember when we cleaned up the sauces.
Yep, no, you're good.
They were so rusty.
We cleaned junior year as well.
This is where we start dropping blocks of shavings into the robot.
Okay.
One of the flexion.
How can we tap this part of it?
Cord point that.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrist.
I just really want the pulse to be long in here. Really get some
Okay,
good.
that's not the bottom of the. You want to tap the bottom or the top?
I tap both sides.
Okay.
Because why not? Because I wasn't thinking.
We're gonna do intake for the corals.
Yeah, I tap bottom.
So there's they're building a superstructure in the ramp on the backside right now for
Okay.
getting coral from the human carrier station.
Before we mount each row, let's put these on.
So that's
see
what
how
they're
they
working
work
on right now.
with
That's,
the pulsion, and if everything
It's
looks
kind of
good,
the
we'll
last
put them all
mechanical
throughout the
system
phone.
that needs to go on still.
How's it going?
Patrick!
Yeah, real bad, right? Yep.
These are tapped.
Three-quarters of an inch. That's how far I got this thing. But I would like kind of like 2 inches.
That's when the regular.
Okay, let's continue with the regular tap. Where's the other piece at?
No, you did. No, sorry, right there.
Sorry?
I don't know where it is anymore.
Yeah, it's tapping.
No! I'm just trying to
I'm gonna pre-water this one. No, full thing. But still.
I mean, it's motor code.
So this is the bowl I want to use.
I got it.
Those should accept 1032,
1.5.
and then we're going to quarter, so.
Okay, there you go.
There might be a handle in here.
Like, need a bigger tap handle.
Here we go. I got one.
We're gonna need to drill some holes in the elevator.
Yeah, it's not optimal. It needs to be supported better, but
Hey, we're gonna need to drill some holes here soon in the elevator. As clearance holes to be able to put in either rivets or bolts on the inside face.
Are they? Be careful. We're on the robot now with electronics.
I know, so that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to do it. I want you guys to be prepared for that.
So you can see
Which side was that?
on the screen.
Which side was that?
That's the one and it's a longer section. So this is bottom.
that's default.
Like, I have it like
There?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm pretty sure that's
like this is like. You can see that.
It's a zoom. This is why you should drive me. -1. Oh, probably why my eyes suck now.
oh man, there's an elevator class in here now. Stop it.
Need some help.
Graham, oh, there it is. Got it. Thank you, Graham.
What? Nope.
I was
Don't
looking for
use
this and I
any
found it right
Spark
away.
Max.
Yeah, 2025 stuff.
They'll all have to change.
When you messaged me, Ryan was looking over my shoulder at the like we were looking at my computer for code stuff. We got a kick out of your new libraries messages.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just
It's a lot of changes.
yeah.
Jordan, I think that's a salt.
Yeah, really?
You should probably just zoom over your
Oh, yeah. Cole's done way worse things for me.
WP Island had a few surprises.
Emotional
in it, too.
damage.
What were they? Just out of curiosity.
What?
The surprises from yeah.
Oh, the rewrite of the duty cycle encoders. So
Oh,
That might
so
be
those
it.
were broken.
yeah,
Like,
but
yeah,
they had an
they were-
interface that we were using.
Okay, yeah.
So I just swapped out all the like get absolute distance with like get, and we'll cross our fingers and don't stand close.
Just yeah. As long as you weren't counting on it rolling around and like
Yeah.
continuing to add up. 'Cause
Yeah.
That was the broken part.
Yeah.
of it, was like,
And that was all like now it's all like an FPGA, right? And
well, so it wasn't EFTGA before, but the way that it protected our rollover was
You guys got drinks.
not
You have a drink right there.
well.
yeah,
It was designed
Are
for
you talking about for lunch?
analog
actual
potentiometers.
I'm not eating.
I was probably one of the
Like
last
that.
users. What?
Do you want McDonald's or do you?
Yeah, actually, if you Venmo you something, you other shit.
Yeah, you want to Venmo me? Also right there.
Pack is falling apart.
There's one you want eats.
What do you want? It's not that easy. Whack to your roll.
You want me to type it or you want me
Yeah,
to?
you're just typing it.
You are then.
Yes, sir.
We just have.
You don't take care of it.
Okay.
Because Ryan was probably just expecting us to use them for motor.
No, that's wait.
Oh.
What was the comment before that?
We didn't get cane cables with them.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if they're supposed to.
I think they do.
I suspect it's because he took them out of the box to run them. Because
Probably only expecting us to
yeah, like yeah.
Does that
I
make
mean, it's like they work as a Spark Max.
I don't care.
I know the Nova ones.
I keep
Like,
forgetting to bring.
You want to see some big
Instead
clamps?
I keep forgetting to bring in a 24.
they're all on the processor.
splice
That's fine.
in the
Hey, can you tilt the camera away so I can
If the drinks are like gonna be trouble, don't worry about it.
Oh, one wire out and then splice a Y.
Yeah, because the double crimp thing is not
Ideal.
Well, I just got a coffee, but
These two motors.
Oh, for
are
real?
those.
no,
This
I'm
one,
good
this
for
one
now.
are Max's.
Use that. Okay. I'll get some.
We use ferrite and Lego for everything. And we need
Thanks for going.
No problem.
well, a little bit of a one thing you can be doing is we need a Spark Max mounted down on the bottom here
for this.
for that.
Well, I'm gonna go 1 mile down the road. It's going to take me 45 minutes. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Let's stop
weird
at like
race.
half one
Yeah.
so serious. And the max control module can get moved. You don't have any pneumatics, do you?
Nope.
No. That. I would honestly, yeah.
Somewhere in this shop there is an analog powered.
I still kind of want it on the panel.
It made a terrible popping sound when it would go all the way around.
You
That was
mean
my,
you?
yeah. Yeah, you know how it's like riveted in place?
Oh, I know. I remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was my first year at PID.
You hold this. I need this to be screwed in the corner so I can bend it.
No, we
So I need
had
this.
IND.
That's
Flashback.
We busted hard. I don't know if you guys knew
I
that.
distinctly remember, because I was a sophomore that year, distinctly remember you asking if this thing continues to run very quickly around in circles, like, is that going to be a problem?
Yeah.
We're like, the wires might get twisted, and you're like,
It's fine.
It's probably okay. And you're like, is anything else mechanically going to be an issue? Like, probably not.
Yeah, I mean, I just know I've seen The Exorcist and
She was fine, yeah.
right?
Fine.
I didn't see the ending or anything. I'm sure it worked out.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it turns out mechanically that's extremely hard to make something that can twist around and around.
It's easy, except for the signal wire.
Well, if you look at like buildings that do that when they plumb.
Oh,
Crazy. They like the giant umbilical.
yeah.
There's a rotating restaurant downtown that like I never thought much about until I saw some random video about an architect that built one for himself.
Oh, yeah, I watched that. Was it on Very Classy recently? Or no, it was on, no, I think it might have been.
It was
Do you mind if I show you?
Oh, no, maybe it was her. Yeah. There was a
spot on or off.
On. I just
Why?
want to
Oh,
verify
Howard?
PCM
Go, yeah.
Howard. Good, I can leave those wires stacked.
The shoot sparks out of it sometimes. Is it supposed to do that?
No.
It was
Can I
kind of,
just like rip the pneumatics off except for the compressor?
Are they in the way?
Well, because I'm taking the PCM out, and then we'll just leave a bunch of wires.
Wait, why are we
hanging
taking the PCM out?
Because I'm gonna put this.
There's one right there.
robot in 3 days. It was certified for a 4th day of use. After that, no guarantee.
That means you plan on
Drop
using
that corner
pneumatics
device and
for
push the
extra
thing
damage.
over. And if you break it, then we blow it.
I remember you guys were talking about pneumatics on the first day. Like, no. I always like pneumatics. You really can't make controls do too much with those.
They're easy. They're just big.
Yeah.
They're annoying.
First time we turned on the pneumatic system, the safety system didn't come on. It started getting really high pressure. The mechanical one did eventually, but we were hiding in my table by that point.
I'm gonna mount the thunder.
Where is it?
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
Et voila.
More bend. More bend.
Set idle mode. Elevator should be in brake mode, right?
No, I want it to just like
Just take a, it overshoots the floor.
you get disabled.
Wouldn't be the first time. I mean,
They
what?
put those springs at the bottom of the real building elevators, right? Like, it's fine.
Oh my god, I did the wrong side.
You
Whatever. It's fine.
Oh, this would. was just a safety device, like
Yeah.
free fall break.
Yeah, he was at the Chicago World Fair. He got in his own elevator and he had someone cut the rope to prove to everyone because he made this, but everyone's like, "We don't believe you. Like it's not gonna work."
It's like
And
this.
then he got in the
Trust me,
elevator.
bro.
There's a CEO of a company that retrofits like Suburbans to be bulletproof, and the main ad is him sitting in the driver's seat
And then
as they fire at the windshield, and he's like, "I'm literally standing behind our work."
Yeah.
Remember whenever someone mentioned the Titans invincible? That didn't go well for that.
What'd you say?
I mean, to be fair, he
Designed an object.
Oh.
Ooh,
Now this is the extrusion system. We call this the implosion system. We won't go into that.
This is. If there happens to be a catastrophic failure, this is
He's actually designed an opposite.
I mean,
and use a Logitech controller.
yeah.
That's the part
Yeah.
that's like.
Corey also bought 20 of these for the Titan company. We'd be using DualShocks by now if it wasn't for Corey and his access to that credit card.
Xbox controller.
Boy, those have really taken over.
Xbox controller?
Well, just that style. Like, I haven't seen really any other teams doing like.
Button boards.
It's because all the kids game, and they know how to game.
In my day too, you know, we didn't have this universal serial bus or whatever you kids are calling it. You had a special little plug that so that if your dog ran past your controller
I turned the
while you
camera
were
so I'm
playing,
not
it
gonna
would
bad
pause immediately. An essential feature.
Yeah.
Necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hardest
that's a big
decisions
deal.
require the strongest wills.
Make it like this.
Look good.
Look very good.
Hey, is this inside frame perimeter? Is this inside this way?
Maybe.
Stay back. And this is gonna be bent over. This is gonna be bent by an inch. So
Oh, so then it's fine.
that's fine.
Creepy. I saw you guys catting this yesterday.
Yeah.
What happens when you get a good night's sleep? Robot.
Robot appears.
Please don't bottom out. Please don't bottom out. Beautiful.
Please be the perfect spacing. Please be the perfect spacing.
Before I put this in place, it might not be long for each. Okay, that you might be in there. Nah.
It's 15.
I didn't update or program either of these ones.
They're upgraded. We don't have these though.
Well, those are at least like.
You guys are still using the 2024, like, everything, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Real bad.
Yeah. This is old stuff. What is this for?
Elevator.
Elevator right is 10.
I think I'm gonna use heat gun for this. I think this will be easier to heat gun. Now,
Burn plastic in here.
can I plug whatever this is? Or no?
I'm guessing it's the.
Power strip? I think that's a thing that I unplugged for a little bit, right? Or you just unplug one of these. Heat gun!
That's like new. Maybe don't open it, but see if it's been opened before.
Branding looks like it's from 2005.
Method set P. Spark max PD controller is different.
Oh, it's spark. It's like a spark PID controller.
before?
Yeah. People say that's spark flex. So it's just spark flex.
There's a generic.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, this thing smells funky.
They do
It's new.
deprecations in the
Minty.
weirdest way.
Minty?
Okay, thank you for that call. Zone 3 to output range.
Oh, the static gain for this elevator thing is crazy.
Why?
Because it's heavy.
Oh, I thought you meant like static, like electricity. Oh.
Everything from the max, one of us has to touch it.
Double threading with the self-threading and then the tap is not the best idea.
Why?
The first few are not in great shape. But the further down you get, the higher it is.
Okay, yeah.
I have a hand over here. Someone. What I need to do right now
The other side.
is I need to clamp this along that line. That inside of here.
Resource the other peanut.
What just zip tie?
Here. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. The other peanut?
It's the long side, right?
Go on side, yep.
Oh. On fun. Oh.
Fun updates now.
Jordan, I'm putting your close-up shot in at the end.
Alright. Tyler, it sounds like we're gonna be canceling. We're gonna be free for dinner. Because Robotics canceling the meeting.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll figure out something.
Sounds good. Okay, we'll worry about limit switches later. I hate saying that phrase out loud.
I've heard that 20 times.
To be fair, our Ri3D robots generally have more switches and sensors than most like other done robots.
Well, yeah.
It's also a safety mechanism for ourselves so that we can't catastrophically fail immediately. Ideally. Fingers crossed, hopefully.
Fingers crossed and kept away from the robot.
Yeah.
Current limits.
Am I right?
That's what I'm just about to say.
Well, it used to be set to 20 amps. What is it now? It's current limit.
There is none.
Current limit is 30.
It's the default. What's the current limit? The current
80. The current. What state is it in? Indiana. Third base.
Third base. How do you set that? Yes.
Do you not have Copilot turned on? There's lots of cool suggestions.
I think I do, but maybe it's not working. I think it's something about my
Things more sad.
VPN.
Having the nail crushed by one of these things as it levers back.
Oh, dude, it's just the like smash, and it's like.
Yeah,
It's
start
so
writing up.
painful, and it's
It'll
not
complete the
destructive.
loop.
It's just like
And what you
nerve
wanted to do in the
endings
loop.
for
You're like,
me.
how'd you know that?
Yeah.
You're like, what are you doing?
Using it for like
Dreading
class.
it.
Yeah.
And seeing like your homework and everyone else's homework and probably recognize working on the Discord.
Oh yeah.
It's like I found this Discord robot code from a place online. It looks similar to yours. Come on.
Wow, this code looks great.
You'll type like SW, it'll make the entire switch saving for you with every single thing and what you want to do for each one.
This doesn't even like have something plugged in, right?
I want
You
say
lose $1 from your grants in 12
Do what?
Your check is $1 less. What would you do to lose $1?
Oh, I don't know. I think that's called tax evasion.
Miss somebody off.
Hey, I recall $1 being exchanged hands.
It's not $5,000.
Sounds like bribery.
Tyler?
Sure, that $1 didn't sound like much, but it adds up. Pounded over the next 700 years.
Oh, my bending polycarbonate stuff? Yeah.
What are you driving into the ceiling? Are you doing that right now?
Yeah, get ready to do the other one. Might be a bit of a lower priority video, but
It's not glamorous, but I feel like it shows that
We'll film it and then I'll go from there.
If you get it, you
Bob's
get it.
still
I think it
approachable.
makes sense to do. The other option too is it pretty short?
what?
Like is the process pretty quick? Do you think?
Yeah, yeah. I
Make
think
a
I did.
vertical-
There's.
I just make a vertical video out of it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I just realized what you're doing and where you're standing.
I turned the camera so that
No, you're not a student anymore. You're sitting down stuff.
You're a professional now.
I'm being very sick.
You are liable for your own injuries now.
Wait, this is a.
What do people do here? No one should be here. If you look outside.
We weren't told we can't. Even though that's definitely the. Yep. Oh, it's not. I can't set the current limit to be a double or an integer.
It's only a complex.
What are you doubling? Why?
We only need singles.
So we have 1 + 2i
Right? What's
It's
your
not a
robot
button.
called? We call it hypercube.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see all of it. Not as much.
Whoa, whoa,
You're
whoa!
looking
Look,
at a projection of
Constance
it.
elevator.
No, I know.
Double.
That's a double.
It's not a double.
That is a double.
Oh. Why?
Yeah, so
Why?
that was
Something
your outfit.
statically.
Java
What are you
sucks.
doing in the other shop?
I think it's right around here at the vice.
What do you
probably.
mean? It's not a double.
You're filming this at the vice, right?
Yes.
It's faster.
Except for IDs. IDs are faster.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Sure it is. Oh, how did these work? That's not what hardware.
Funny story. Doubles on Rio. So
Nice.
it has a hardware floating point.
Sure.
But the OS.
I gotta do this a little weird, so.
Do you want like a whole intro and everything?
No, you can say, hey, it's Ri3D from Cranberry Alarm. Just going to show you a little bit more about bending polycarb or something like that. And then, we need to keep the whole thing under 90 seconds. So.
Okay. Can you like do like a sped up version of it? Like, because what I'm gonna at some point I'm gonna be.
Oh yeah,
heating it
yeah,
up.
yeah.
So like there
like
we go,
time
like,
lapse,
4x
sure.
this.
Yeah, no worries. So I'm gonna do everything off my phone. So you're gonna, if you do look at something, look at my phone, not the
Camera. Got it. Let's see here. Where's my other piece of polycarb at?
Yeah. I like that they're 3 minutes now, so that's kind of nice. But so now our limiter is Instagram, because Instagram's not, because Shorts was 60 and they went up to 3, and Instagram is now a limiter of 90 seconds.
My attention span.
Yeah,
YouTube
well,
videos, though.
I've been on TikTok way too long, so
I'm guessing because
well, as long as it lasts, but
Yeah, so
might be gone soon.
21. We made a build for it, and I started playing around with it.
It's weird as a content creator though, because honestly, Shorts, like from a revenue model, makes like virtually nothing.
Yeah,
Like it.
I think it's just to get people to click on your videos.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of people. Because a lot of people just post like trailers of
Little
their
clips,
videos.
yeah, that's what we're doing
with
too,
the thing
so.
in the bottom left.
Yeah, it's about 50 times less, I think.
Dang.
Approximately 50 to 100, depends on what it is. So. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's not really a direct ad on the video or anything. So.
It's a feature.
Or you could click on YouTube Join for $4.99 a month to get ad-free content.
So I was playing around with it. I was running a servo and setting it to like the silent timer, so it was just like oscillating back and forth. Running it, and I realized like servo's not.
Alright, so like, so you're gonna look at my phone, not the camera, so don't start yet.
Yep.
I gotta sync the voice up. I don't have the one. I have these for phones too. I just didn't bring the one.
I see, yeah.
And Samantha has one for her iPhone. Alright, ready?
Yep. Hey everyone, Reese here from Cranberry Alarm. Today I'm going to be showing you guys how we bend polycarb for our robot. So here's one piece that we already have done. We need to make the mirror of it right now. So on this one, it's just a very short run right here that we're bending. So I can actually just take this by hand and I can just simply press really hard.
Can we do that one more time real quick?
Yeah.
I gotta move around you. You came too much in front of me.
Yep. Okay. Maybe I can.
I'll come from this side.
Yeah, that's good. Or we can do it from. Do you want to start over there?
Yeah, I'm going to start.
Okay.
Oops, somebody just unplugged.
Oh, I don't need that plugged in. We're good. All right.
Ready?
Yep. Hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm here from Reese.
3, 2.
Hey everyone, this is Reese from Cranberry Alarm. Today I'm going to be showing you guys how we bend polycarb for parts on our robot. So this is one piece that we already have made, and we need to make the mirror of this. So I have this currently set up to do this bend right here. And since this is just a small length right here, you can actually just do this entirely by hand. So all I like to do is just push down real hard, just like that. And that should be good enough. And then I have a square in here that I can then go ahead and put up against this and try and make sure that I get the angle I'm wanting. So right here, I need to make sure this is flat, and it looks like I'm good there. And we can go ahead and cut and go to the other one.
Yeah, you just keep going.
Okay. Can I get someone to help me out over here?
You clamp in both of them?
Yep. Okay, go in a little bit
If
slow.
you're watching live, we're gonna have people in the way during the live stuff, but you'll catch it later.
Okay.
Know where your line is.
Okay. All right, so this goes this way, so I need to go that way. And so for this run right here, this is a bit longer, so what we've done is we've clamped it between 2x1, and we're going to use some heat to go and help us out. This takes a minute, unfortunately. So now that we're up to temperature, I can just take this piece of 1x1 and push down. Then I can check my angle. Let me go down some more. That looks good. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos on Fun Robotics Network. That's the one. Yeah, one day. Yeah. All right, let's see how these came out.
They added in physics for on. Sure. So that during, like, while the program was being interpreted into the just-in-time compile, it would run like the native intrinsic.
What? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
There you go. Thank you.
They were floating point registers, but the real ABI was expecting them to come out of those two registers. So just like whatever was on the stack previously,
That's
was just getting shoved out.
And that didn't like cause a runtime, like
No, because it's just doing what it's told.
yeah.
Wow. So yeah, we were able to bisect it back to that unit,
I love that.
and then it was like, all right, hey Oracle, and so there's an issue open and nothing is going to be done about it because they don't care.
Get bisecting with a command to save it pass fails.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went through like a
Yeah, you
thousand
just, like,
commits.
automate the whole thing.
Yep, with an RSpec test.
There, but
Bless.
let me cap a little bit further. This one's done. This one's back.
But yeah, that as soon as it hit just-in-time compiler,
Was that? Are these
it
able
started
to go all
running
over?
the Java version of it and
Right.
started working. But
And that happened after 10 seconds just randomly, or?
well, it was however many times it was getting called.
Oh,
And so if I called it once, I could get it to go faster.
Ooh.
But yeah, I was like, okay, they're clearly not testing
This
this
one done?
anymore for our platform, so we're gonna stay on this till 2027.
How far down did you go with the tap?
arms all over the place. I remember when the first M1s were getting handed out, and people were finally like using a desktop platform that were not like ARM enthusiasts, you know,
Well,
Raspberry Pi users. And,
Hey, look, Docker doesn't run on the M1. That's
does it not?
fine. It didn't
does
originally.
now.
Okay.
It didn't
Like-
now. Yeah, it's like, oh, the M1 comes out. I got my M1 for it, and I was like, oh, it has to run like a really terrible virtualization. Like, it took 20 minutes to boot up a container. I was like,
So
this is like deal breaker.
I discovered one of our builds was still running in like
That'll be the one coming.
it was using the x64 JDK. And it was running transparent, but it was like took ages. And I
Yeah.
was like, wait,
Wait a second.
why are we installing?
Yeah, why is that an option?
that's got to be all over the place, right? Given how old that library is
Yeah.
getting.
Well, it's kept up to date. It was just it was one of like the side things that gets touched like twice a year. But someone filed an issue yesterday. The simulation didn't work on 64 Linux. It was like, that's been broken forever, and nobody has ever used it.
I mean, I am getting a seg fault on the 2025 branch, but I am not ready to blame others for this at all yet.
There's an API break between the last beta and now, and so a lot of people are getting seg faults because they're using beta dependencies, and it's like, don't do that. They're built against version A.
Yeah, it's very, very neat. I wish I could visualize it, the eventual consistency, because like with the kickoff system, right? You're not waiting. Like it's one thing if you're just generating a new project with API lib, but if you're waiting on
Yeah.
lib, path planner lib, you know, advantage kit.
So next year, because
Can we move the robot off the edge real quick? I need to attach something funky. Perfect.
yeah, next year, since nothing is really going to change, we're thinking about just releasing in like December, at least for vendors, and they can
driver, Kevin.
Right, yeah.
Can I leave the driver right here?
Alright, bro.
The worst. I can't keep tools anywhere.
Yep.
Signaling 2 watches. We may need to just, because the spacing is a little off, so we need to space it up just a little bit. Yeah, we may need to just like make a custom little spacer. Yeah, go ahead and just drop it on right now. We'll see how it looks. This one. And let's see if we can get another streaming.
What up? Yeah. We're now watching a video about the one dude who got like an exploit into some like super fundamental system, and some dude caught it because his code was running slightly too slow.
Oh, yeah.
Exit utils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was wild. Also, like,
That's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of crazy stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll definitely need a spacer in there. We'll space it off, but I at least want to see how this kind of looks. Spacer about 6 feet, it looks like. Maybe 8 to 4, and then nice, nice, very nice. What do you think, Gordon?
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Rivet, bend it into place, rivet. Draw all the holes, kind of.
Make sure that you're not. This is not too narrow. So I feel like that's an easy thing to miss until you have the second one on something, right?
Well, you want to be. You can measure that.
Or you know what? Do you know what
Yeah.
hole it's supposed to be in? Or
You
you
want to
can
make
just-
sure that we're not twisting, though. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, twist it up. Is this mounted on? No, not yet. But this looks good. Is this bolted? One? Okay.
it's
It's fine. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, too good. The elevator code is very close to me.
Do you need limit switches in before you ever test anything?
We should put really low current limits.
Are you going to be able to lift it?
I don't think we have time.
Correctly?
Verify that it goes the right way.
Yeah, everybody goes the right way. Yeah. At low current. I think we'll be fine. I would love to have limit switches. I don't think it's worth it yet.
Okay. Hey, Grant or Corey, can you guys hold this for me? Thank you, Ryan.
this.
That one, the other one's all done also?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, so
Alright, so we have
you want to help me out with the
stove.
rest? Okay, so we basically need to make little spacers that go in here. We can maybe just find some
L1,
1/4 inch poly.
L3, L4.
And then,
Got a little square everywhere.
what?
You should have a little square everywhere.
Yeah.
You don't want to use each like regular pictures.
No, I think I'd like the 1/4 inch poly because it seems like I was using washers and they were overlapping and whatnot and spaces and everything in the way. I can make that and then let's see. We do need to drill holes into the elevator. Which one's the elevator? Where's the drill into the elevator? Okay, how big? 1 by 1, and then 2 holes, 5/8 apart. Center on that 1 by 1. 1/4 hole. Yep.
How many do you need?
Dos.
What heights are we having set points for? We got stove, L1, L2, L3, L4, ground algae, storing algae in the processor, low algae, de-algae, high algae, de-algae, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Algae, de-algae. Okay. What's that?
It's gonna be the wrist and
Wrist is 13, algae roller is 14. Wow, one of them is 14 already?
Okay. When you guys have a chance, I need to bring the elevator up and I need to drill some holes. Do you want to tip the robot over this way? That way when we drill the holes, the chips fall.
Take the robot onto the ground and do that.
Yeah.
But yes.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need the robot yet. It's whatever you guys need it for. I'm just working out here so I can talk to you and talk through things at the same time.
Do you want to lock that down with some nuts?
Oh, do you want the bumpers?
Let's just take the bumpers off
Yeah. I don't need
for a
bumpers.
while.
You want me to put it on the ground for it?
We should zip tie sticky pad the elevator motor wires somewhere relatively safe soon too.
Ooh. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Put it on. Elevator all the way up.
the algae was 14, right?
Yeah. Yeah, algae is like a 14.
Now we go down.
We have lots of support.
Hold up, I'm looking. We need blocks right here.
There's a bunch here.
Yeah, that's good. It's right here.
Generally disagree. Intake heavy. Are you 100%?
Yeah.
Do you have to drill them out?
Yep.
To quarter?
3/8. The first wall, the 3/8, so the head can pass through.
Is that gonna
Nope, done it before.
with rev? Oh no, yeah, you're right. We have room. We have room.
Before that?
With Rev?
No,
Right.
after that?
There's 3 of the magic words.
I said that!
I want you to say it again, and again, and again, and again.
Where? SparkMax Encoder or Camwire goal. I had.
Oh.
Now don't have.
Are you talking about the one that had like a PWM thing still on it? Oh,
Did you use that?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Did you snip and parallel it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need another one.
Well, we have 2 sparks that we don't have cam.
Yeah.
cables for.
Those are the ones for the end effector. 14 is the out. Roller.
Okay. Wait, what part of the algae roll?
The roller, not the
Pivot.
Have you done any people chain stuff yet?
We set it on the table.
Oh, that stinks. We can't play DMCA anymore. We're gonna get copyright claim. I could sing so well that we get copyright.
No offense.
Oh, what?
Ouch.
The original authors of some songs can't sing well enough that they don't get.
They sing it with style,
Yeah.
so it doesn't show up.
It is certainly
But I'm generic?
a style.
So I would get.
I'm generic.
What? I'm just being
It's
honest.
true.
Ah, that's not my drill.
I was gonna watch you drop it all the way through.
We'll need to deburr that.
Billie Eilish, get out of my head.
Alright, rent free.
Free. You could probably put these on with this sideways, yeah?
No, we're not ready yet.
Okay.
Bring it back up.
You can go ahead and like watch out. Oh, it was just balancing. I was like, why are you lifting it up?
No, I was pulling it back and you were fighting me. Alright, here you go up. Dos, tres, uno.
Oh, table.
Dos, tres, uno.
So,
Do we have a bunch of steel glue in the drivetrain?
Yes.
Why?
Counterbalance.
Storage.
Counterbalance, yeah, on the front. It counters the balance for
Of the
our-
counterbalance.
It's the counterbalance for the ramp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's well tuned.
A little bit.
It's like they just stuff back here.
No, not right here though.
But even,
Nothing
I mean,
right
but where do you put it?
This entire area is really free. Once we get the superstructure on, I think we'll have a bit of a better idea.
I did a good job.
What I would like to do when we get the superstructure on is pick up the motor runners for these two and just go over there and do some quick tests just to verify.
I just posted it. See it?
This might be working.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of like a Blue Man Group stare.
Doing it this way.
Like that's what it reminds me of.
Doable.
There was another good one that was like you looking through the PVC pipe, but I couldn't get your full face in view. That was the one I really wanted, but this one's good too. Try to add some creativity sometimes.
How do you think 2910's 2023 robot would fare in this game? With a different effector and whatnot. Maybe an effector that could do multi-things.
Not bad, yeah.
I honestly think a lot like.
Low to the ground while you're driving around.
I think the like 111 style intakes where it's like vaguely V-shaped could do like the 2023 ones.
2023 111.
It's like the.
I'm trying to remember the robot. Yeah, the V, or the 5460 from that year.
Well, this year.
Yeah, I think so also. I think there'll be a sauce to it.
So will citrus circuits make Einstein for 11 years from now?
Yes.
What are the odds?
Oh no!
Honestly, it's gonna. They're
gonna
not
feel bad.
going to one time, and then it's gonna be like every other year, every 3 years. There's too many good teams.
No, they lost their first regional since 2013 this year, which is insane to think about. And that was because they played against the other best teams in California. So realistically, I think their Einstein streak comes down to luck. Like they're a team that's
tied at 23 for the streak too.
I think they were.
Yeah.
I think they were.
Yeah, so like someone has to.
But the thing is, I think right now their streak is they're such a good team and they're consistently good. Their streak is low-key running on not discrediting their performance and what they do, but on their luck to be able to get into good scenarios to be able to capitalize.
Yeah, it's like you make your own.
I think eventually they'll luck into a situation that's just really bad for them.
I mean, if you talk to like folks on RC, I mean, they obviously know their stuff extremely well, but they'll be the first to admit, like, hey man, like Sometimes it just works out, you know?
Yeah.
No, and yeah, they know how first works. They're not blind to like
23 regionals in a row.
all the alliance
unbelievable.
selection shenanigans that can happen, and you pick a bot and they just break. It happens.
You guys remember when 2056 had their streak broken?
Yeah.
Wait, was that 16?
Yeah, I think so. Might have been.
Might have been later, I don't remember.
2056 break?
They had their streak broken.
Yeah, they won their first 23 regionals in a row.
Only 23?
Yeah, what?
How likely is the possibility of a robot that never climbs seating rank 1?
Never times.
Never climbs. Hard.
Which week?
Well, yeah, that's a
Really? Sure.
which week and
Week
where.
3.
If they're getting 5 out of 6 every time.
That's my thing. If they're getting
5 out of 6 is way better than 3 out of 4.
I know
Yes.
a geographic region where it could probably happen, but I'll get flamed really hard on the internet.
What does it rhyme with?
Please the fifth.
Yeah.
You think in first comp, don't even worry about it?
No, I mean, it's all based on your team. You know, depending on your team's resources. I know it's 108. You know, we don't have all the resources to be able to do everything. We really tried to make a trap robot last year, and we just never made it happen. We just got caught up between so many other different things that we never made it happen.
You mean the red alert self-curse?
I mean, I know countless teams that fall into that same curse.
Yep.
And it's just about maintaining your expectations for what you can accomplish.
Oh, the robot's back up here.
Okay.
Beer marble.
Well, I'll be here one?
Like,
Yeah. Oh, yes, I'll be here on it. If it happens.
I'm just now realizing that we have.
The meeting tonight's canceled.
I know meeting tonight's canceled, we're doing virtual, but like we are in the like they need to have design. Not design, we need to have our
We
strategy.
need to have a design.
No, we need to have our like strategy lockdown Thursday. Like what are we going for?
Yeah.
Where?
I mean with 25 seniors I've got
14?
No.
a lot of trust. that
Yeah,
they
and all gone.
have
14 gone.
Corey.
I sold it from
Search shopping again.
Okay, ready to assemble one side.
Not in your pocket, is it?
That's a good point.
Yay.
Put it away.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna move the robot off the edge a little bit. Hey, someone hold this for me. Just wait 2 seconds.
2 and 3.
Do we need a station?
Yes, I have it in my hand.
This one?
Reset the one is right here on this one.
Huge. Thank you, man. Huge.
Where am I putting it to? Out there. There.
So nice to machine polycarbonate instead of metal. Machine metal all yesterday and burn my fingers so I'm tired now.
You can burn your fingers on polycarbonate.
Not hard.
Here, go and push down.
We have to be kind of done.
Still.
here, I'll come back.
Okay. 3, 4.
Okay.
Never quite figured that tense out.
It's a getter.
Yeah.
Wait a second, about that.
I'm thinking is you put get, and once is like the desired state of the robot.
Right.
I mean, I'm the one that implemented it all, and it feels so dumb. But it is proper?
Yeah. Well, the more you can abstract away what each button is and what it's supposed to do, then you can have presets that crazy people.
What?
Well, we have to
Can you just clarify that for a second? What?
A bit.
Drill? You have drill? You have drill at home?
Drill at home.
Drill at home.
Screwdriver. Deburring tool.
twisting the bolt with your fingers.
Whatever we
You check it out an actual bit.
Oh yeah.
Jordan, are these for more coral?
Yeah. We have more coral for more reef.
Yeah, that too.
The axes are in 0 index.
Are you doing that, or is it
No,
just?
you're doing that.
I was pretty. They're one index.
think they're one
because
index.
they're 0 index in last.
It's array.
Wrong.
Where did Smith go? Nice Smith. John Kentfield, head rep John. And I was talking to him. I guess, I don't know. We made them last night, and he said he wasn't going to have time to test them. His team was going to be with us.
How's the
on
lineup
Tuesday
right
or
there?
something.
We're off, right?
Yeah, we're
Above?
It's just supposed to go everything.
yeah, we're above it.
Yeah, our links are not cut to what that design needs, but
You're
he was
still-
just curious about the
I know.
fit up and stuff.
I mean, how do you work
I just don't know why this
Really?
polycard
Like today?
walled out this hole.
He was under a lot
He
of
was a
pressure
lot of
to do
pressure
that.
to do that, yeah.
It's always fun when you got like
Is it
the
the aluminum?
Can you give me a
far
drill
left
bit
and
that's
far right,
a bit bigger than a
Yeah,
quarter? Like I want
we
oversized
literally
holes.
agree about extremely little except
This guy.
Let me make sure I don't
some
have
of
a
that happening in France too.
Yeah.
Find a door.
We want like 5/16 or not that big?
5/16 is fine. Okay. How does that look? How does that lineup look right now?
When was the last time you could do it?
Kind of a personal question.
If anyone ever wonders what my job here is basically asking that question.
It changes on tempo.
Show me one of the bolts.
I committed
Like put it forward.
3/16.
last week.
Yeah.
To be fair, the only thing we've done is fix the auto problem last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever test it on the armor? Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see that. I want to see it not deploy right.
That's a real one, right?
Alright. Yes.
I'm not gonna give him one.
Can I take this number 9 out?
So yeah, you guys don't have to drop down.
The elevator? We do, actually.
Oh,
Get it.
Corey, I don't want to give him
Please
my.
don't.
I just don't want to give him my drill. Reese, I take this drill.
This is yours? This
Peanut break if you thread too far.
That's why I put the torque low.
Or be at one.
Kevin, it looks like they found a drill. Just a guess.
Do you have advanced kit all pump stuff like tech downstairs?
No. I don't have the fringe stuff, but did you see what Candy in their shop today? It was actually kind of good for them.
Because David posted like an animation of their simulation scoring.
Yeah.
Like,
Kidding me? I mean, it's a start, especially if you can't get back in the shop. What?
Bolting up here. Yeah, just like
Yeah, 2.25. Really, we should put an 8-inch. This is a good opportunity for an 8-inch gusset right here. Like a triangle gusset. Do we have a 50 gusset wrong? We have tons of new thrifty gussets organized over here. We have tons of new thrifty gussets organized over here.
We ripped out because he was support last year.
No, this was.
There's a pile of
boring official support.
Yeah.
Maybe the one we want.
When I first realized
Two bolts through both, and then
Yeah, I'll see how it looks and see what else it is.
I was struggling to see.
If we put that there,
But the problem was on my end.
we can put it
I never really learned C.
there, we can do that.
Yeah, he said it needs some like rough sanding, but they wanted it to be very snug, and he
Just make it
designed
the big
to
one.
be hollow.
Is there a bigger one?
So you can put like expansion foam through the whole thing, or like concrete. I was like, that's kind of
I'm
clever.
saying, I don't know if there is a
Yeah,
bigger
he
one.
said it's designed to be
Yeah, but that's not, that's this
then
year.
sanded down to be very snug.
But that was always the dream. Is that like
This is
you're
90.
running,
Well,
you're snowed in
like-
at home. You got your code running, and like
That way
I'm running my robot.
Three
Like,
bolts into it.
I'm learning real driving skills.
Yeah,
When
I
you turn
like
the robot on,
I like that.
Want the
is
robot
it
on?
safe to turn the robot on? Is the first question.
so what? How are you looking at 4 quarters?
Yeah, there's
4
four 3 quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then rivet, and then rivet.
Nothing
right here.
Get rid of all that. That's wire.
You want the robot on?
Yep, go for it. Are the elevator things all wired up?
They are.
Floating.
They're
They're
on.
wired up, but they're not mounted.
mounted.
Oh, sorry, real quick. The elevator
The carrot.
lift motor.
These are wired and.
That is the first thing I want to test.
Ryan, I'm moving
Assuming
your
it's safe to do via code.
Look the elevator.
We will wait for whatever you guys are looking. What? Oh, save my changes?
Yeah. And once you do,
I'll need to change stuff.
then you can just commit it, and then you can have 2 commits.
I should change
You're working on a robot in 3 days, and you don't have to have like files before and file after, like. Not really. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Students, it's probably more critical because there really is a need. About 2 minutes before that.
Okay.
If only we could reverse the robot.
Yeah. Mechanical changes with the root control.
You would get bisect before this
Where did this stop working?
I've actually tried when I've had the impulse to control through the nail app,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Disappointed?
Yeah.
I was telling Kevin I quick saved on my first online quiz. I pressed F5 to quick save and it hit refresh, and I got a 0. I had to email the professor. Drag the thing again.
The professor comes back and they're like, dude, what were you doing refreshing 0? F. You failed. Who refreshes?
out.
Gold.
Me watchers.
And they'll literally like,
No,
that's the
that's the
point. You
intention.
put
Yeah.
this head inside, so you have to lift that up to put the bolt in.
Oh, good.
Or at least that's what Reese was cooking, probably.
Robot is
Yeah,
on,
you have to
right?
lift all the way up.
Turn it on its side to do that.
Yeah, see, you gotta lift.
Okay.
We gotta lift.
Yeah. Well, he's about to lift. He's gonna try to.
We may need two. We may need 2 and 3/4 or 2.
Do
Yeah.
it then.
Because with the added gusset, we may not have enough room now.
If you want to test that.
Well, but it's going to this wall, so actually maybe shorter.
Can you?
Yeah, you're right.
unplug
You're
this-
alright.
The
So,
2 motors.
1, 8.
Unplug the motor.
1 1/2. Call it.
Oh, so we can make sure the
Sorry.
You got
I have a bag over here with washers.
I don't know how it's gonna work because I'm using the follower thing. What I'm unsure about is if the colors should be both green because one is
You
inverted
can always help me out.
and they're going the same way.
I just asked for your help.
There's.
You mind,
Kind of messed up.
you mind giving me a hand with this?
Not at all.
Okay, yeah. So
Some
invert true.
Easy
So
first.
that sets it inverted.
Reese was like, we need someone in the house, and then thought,
Relative to the
it's easier to.
the leader. So,
Does that mean that set reference I can set the same target?
oh, well, it's setting the reference that clears that follower.
Oh wait, really? Oh,
So should
right.
you
So I
want to be
just
setting a reference for the leader?
Yeah.
okay.
So,
Which one is the shorter one? That I set?
alright, is this
So
correct?
I need to set the right thing.
I think that's
not.
So this is saying left, follow right. So I need to set everything on the right.
yes.
So there, we'll get rid of the left motor set. So you have right motor set, right motor set.
You're gonna love the API one.
I don't know that's like that.
It's all the same code. It's
It's
just
the
different.
config builder pattern, right?
Yeah.
It's just basic stuff like reset everything, put it brake mode, current limit, PID,
Resetting the.
high zone.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's.
Oh, this is not PCC.
Do you guys mind if we brace the elevator? All the way up and tape it up?
Yes.
One sec, let's make sure all the wires are out of the way, or these aren't going to get cooked.
Oh, well, the robot's
What are
on.
we- Wait. What are you guys trying to do next?
If you're okay,
Taxi.
so if you're bolting those,
We need to
why
bolt
don't we
the inside.
tip it on its side so that it doesn't have to be?
I think it'll be easier this way. That way we can go this way and then go this way.
Just put it on the ground first. Hold up.
Just put it on the ground first and lift it up.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys are ready.
No, we've got a lot of testing to do.
We need to probably need to turn the robot off to probably not raise the elevator.
Yes,
What?
you can. There's no power.
The motors are disconnected.
Okay. Got it. Alright. Let's go.
Watch all your motor wires here. It's up
3,
here.
2, 1. Lift. Down. Yeah, let's watch our wires.
Okay,
right here.
so follower is fine.
Do we want to do
This is the right way to do it anyway,
I'll keep you on the field.
as opposed to saying right here.
Is
My
it-
question is,
So
if
that
it's inverted,
so this all the follower mode does is
Just around here.
Yeah, around.
it reads
the
the
final power.
the final power and rewrites it.
Okay,
So
that should be fine, right?
Put that. There you go. That's
Because
good.
if we do all the control from one side, one
probably will
forward, it's a physical shaft together at the top
Yeah,
and the bottom.
that's
As long as we're just setting the end result power to the second one.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
and I'm pretty sure the follow with invert set to true does what you want, where it's as long as you're not inverting
I didn't invert
inverting it also.
values or anything else. Yeah, I just wanted to do it with the one command that was follow invert.
Good enough.
This is great for me.
I need some 1.5.
Good for you.
There's 4.
Corey's back has been saved.
And then a 532.
We have another 5.
Yeah, right there on the table.
Now I've got set points and stuff, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, I think like output the current.
Oh, guys, do we want to just drop an absolute encoder on there?
Bolt nuts.
That's what I was gonna ask. I mean, there is room.
On the arm?
Yep.
Yeah, if you can get one of these, like,
Or wait.
I don't think so. I think it was the Hall Effect ones.
Well, because they have a.
I have never used the Hall Effect engine. Apart from the ones that are on.
I wrote as an interrupt service routine for all section code.
It's not those, right?
It's okay. They do sell them.
Show that spot.
For sure, you realize it home.
No, it's like I have it here. Oh,
So, what if we.
you have the adapter to wireless with programs.
Should. We had it on the flip side.
That
We went to the Rio.
Since it's already up there.
Wait,
Wait, how is that gonna?
it wouldn't be our first time cutting ribbon cable.
So you mount it to the plate right here, and it rotates relative to the plate. Right here.
The wheels.
Those are stationary. The wheels
The wheels
are
do not spin because we don't need them to spin.
the wheels are static to the.
I was like, wait, how is this?
Yeah, the top one spins.
Yeah.
In 2019, 7457, our rollers weren't top driven; they were only bottom driven.
The ball picture.
And then Riddler quickly copied it.
Absolutely. We needed something that we could stand out. Other than best defense in the city.
Dude, this is gonna help stability of the elevator so much.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
I mean, it will.
Yeah, it definitely will.
I mean, like structural support.
Right now, it was just like.
Yeah.
It can be worse. Well, it could be actually. Never mind.
I love how we can't make unqualified
Oh,
statements
yeah.
like that. Oh yeah, challenge.
93 French, we have one.
Kevin's got one he's about done with, but I couldn't maybe find one.
Corey, you want to spin this for me?
Yep.
We're going through a tube, so watch out. Yep. Yeah.
Does this rock?
No.
Yep. You should see 2 years ago when we threw a double jointed arm.
Hey, the arm's over there.
3 of them, or 2 of them.
Wait, don't you just plug the cable into the
Can't
Spark
see
Max?
this right there.
Stuff.
Yeah, we.
Do you have an adapter?
Once again, the robot's right over there. We could just show them.
Revisit this one.
I mean, I saw it.
Who would make a double jointed arm? That's so mechanically complicated.
Alright, so this is without using the top and bottom holes. I want to see if you push the thing forwards and backwards, if I can see it. They'll probably help a little bit, but
That elevator is racking.
honestly,
Managed groups.
that's not super important.
That's like straight, but that's okay.
What's not straight? The elevator?
Did you do the wrong holes?
No, I mean, I just lined it up.
You are one down, by the way.
Oh,
Wait,
That's
no, he's not. The holes been lined up.
where did that screws in?
He's one hole down.
Oh, with that.
On that. That doesn't matter,
Yeah,
but.
that's my bad.
Aesthetics ruined.
Let's figure this out real quick. So this is from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So he is one hole down.
That's okay.
No,
That's
it's
just
not. No, it's not.
just
No,
two
you can,
3/8
you can
holes.
go. It's not because there's churro that goes across and connects them.
No, I'm saying we can just drill new 3/8
3/8
holes
holes.
and bump it up.
That's what
So we
got.
need to tip the robot on its side towards me.
Let's stop for
grab
a
all those
second.
blocks.
Let's stop for a second. Do we need to change it?
You can just drop this down real quick.
But then the ramp moves down.
I think you need to fix it.
Then I think we need to raise that.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna have to loosen these and then twist it from these holes.
Well,
Yeah, we have to do
we
that.
have to do that first.
Sorry. You got it. Okay. Start seeing. Do you know about these ones? Top left.
Are we going all the way up?
We're gonna help them out.
Yeah, we have plenty of those. We should just use
With them just loosened, or you want to take it out?
Listen.
them. Odd for you guys.
I'm good.
Technically, I need it because I can't use that one. But it's fine.
Okay.
Nylons, we don't use them.
Yeah, we were looking at some of this stuff last night. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh yeah, they did the sideways elevator. But
Where did the 3/8?
their robot one goals for the robot are crazy. If they can pull that off, more power to them.
I don't like how wide
Who?
the
Father.
Bacchus?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of their stuff yet.
Gold drilled it?
It's
The
too
robot
wide.
drives this way.
No, I know, but the ratio between the width and the height.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Normally we put it away.
Now the slot for the side profile.
First time in forever we put something away when we were done using it.
Yeah.
Let's double check that I didn't count something wrong before we drill more holes. You need a tape measure? $18.5. Alright. Going down.
Where were you drilling?
Now I do.
I don't know what I'm doing over here. On the ground. Pop, 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 pop. Where'd you put it?
What, the drill bit?
Yep.
I put it away.
Okay.
I know, very unlikely.
Very unlikely. Things don't get put away here. They stay out for 2 years.
We keep a clean shop around here.
Can I do this? This job's gonna be real hard. I can do this.
Kevin, you put tape on my back?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, because it's gonna be.
They're not
It might have fixed. It's kind of funny.
It won't. Because
That's a terrible
the
defense.
message will result different
I go better than that.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't know what data.
While I'm here, let's go ahead and just do these holes. That's it. Bolts. Okay.
Coming from Ruby and Python and JavaScript, all type languages.
Oh yeah, actually straight, or was the other one bent? Which one was bent? So to the chassis is 19. 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 Okay, so this was the correct. Should have changed this. This was a.
We have made a square.
We can do square.
Don't care about that. Thank you. Actually, this is already an elevator. We know it's elevator. There.
And we switched the bracket.
Current.
2 and 1. Reese just makes 2 mistakes. We just make fix them. Well played.
Reese pulls a Reese. Reese fixes Reese.
No, but when I do something good, it's like, that's expected, huh?
Yeah, of course.
But when Reese is Reese.
When Reese doesn't drop drill bits. Sheesh. Or other things.
We finally cook.
Oh. What? We cooked it now.
What are the things do we care about on the elevator?
What?
We care about motor currents, where we're at now.
Do you want an absolute encoder on the hex shaft?
Yeah. Yep. We're gonna have to run 2 runs if we can.
Why do you need to run? What's wrong with the
You don't have an adapter.
Well, okay, but the absolute encoder that's down here goes right here.
Oh, but an absolute encoder there doesn't help.
No?
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, if you wanted it on the
It
rig.
removes the. I mean, all it's going to do is just remove the fact that say how much that gearbox is. That's it's not.
No, and also you know the absolute position of the elevator.
It could.
It's only absolute within one rotation. Which is like.
I'm talking about absolute
Yeah.
on the
the
wrist.
output. I want
You
absolute
have,
on the
to
output.
you have to run that encoder cable all the way down the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
so, yeah,
Signal
that's what we have to do. Yeah.
I mean,
We're running 20 other cables anyway.
If we make them loose, we can hang them straight down.
That is actually a strategy, but it's not a good one.
I do not want this.
Woo!
Robot. You're going to want to use the socket for that middle one.
robot in 2 days.
Yeah. Menacingly.
You know what we
It's
don't.
got like 2 little eyes, a nose.
You know what we don't do enough on our robots? I don't remember which team did this. But googly eyes.
Give me that
It's like a lot of people.
Yeah.
Or wait, Corey.
I got
You want this
Good
on
idea.
cake yet? Or is it preferable for you?
Where's your butts?
You can drop it.
I mean, we don't need to.
Where? Yeah. What's the next step for you guys?
Attaching hopper.
You want 3 or 2, 4, 5.
2. I mean, whatever spaces are available.
Really?
There's 5. There's going to be 5 on
That,
each one.
Let's just do 4.
4.
I mean, I was just typing it in after it scanned the PDF.
Yeah.
I'm going to just keep feeding rules updates into it.
I'm going to
How
do.
well it deals with on the front
Is
end.
it a like rag?
You know, I don't think it
Somehow give us this back up.
augments it, just like the context lens on like modern models are just like growing linearly.
Yeah.
So I think like that's getting less and less important outside of like system.
I really don't want to use.
Quick run things? Are you guys mechanically good for a second? Or?
Yeah.
What other things do we need to know about the elevator to run it safely? I have where we are currently, where we want to be, the current motor current on left and right. What's the
Position.
There's 2 modes.
What's the feedback sensor?
Get on the
Can you make sure that
We're gonna do that before. We're gonna do that before we
make
run.
sure it's in phase?
Well, it should always be. It has to be. Won't typically move if it's not.
Alright, when you put some washers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hard to run because it's a.
Where the rivets are?
We don't have any more.
Where the rivets?
You're gonna have to look in the.
Uh-oh.
Times down.
Give me 1 sec.
This short walk.
Come through the
Oh,
elevator.
there we go.
probably want to watch it.
Oh, this is empty.
Oh yeah, the bottom. Okay, we're good. Yep, good. Clear. All right. You can re-enable. Driving forward with the elevator. Okay, hold to the driver's seat. I have operator controller, filtered access 2.
What are you driving? You guys disabled?
Yeah, it's disabled.
Probably not gets in this one.
I'm gonna set my power.
How do you power laser cam and redux? Color and fan.
They can both take just 12 volt. The
VRM?
one, absolutely. What?
VRM?
No, they have an internal. The Redux one has an internal regulator. I believe the laser cam does as well. The Redux one can also be powered by USB.
The brilliant initial regular, what was it? The brick.
Oh, brilliant regulator of inertial control and kinematics.
The brick.
The brick.
AKA they strapped
Literally
a brick
stone brick
on the robot.
But we duct taped the whole thing so you couldn't actually see it as a brick from the outside. It just looked like a mass.
What?
I'm making them off of it. And if that's just working, you start red bulls.
Yeah. What's a good thing about the fact that there is pressurized air being shot at them.
What? Oh, it was, I thought that was part of the log text. I was like, what is that? Yeah. Who put ASCII art in our console? Alright, enable?
Yay!
Good to know.
Can I go in here or are you working?
Still? You're good.
Is this thing about to die?
Yes, it's 20%.
I pressed enter. It's like,
What?
Power cord is there. We probably should run the extension cord somewhere.
It's higher up.
On the ground over here.
The bar at the top because I made it taller.
The Apollo 13 moment. You need this to fit into this, and it's like way over there.
So let me just sync the. So this needs to. I mean, we can just zip tie this right here. I'm not worried about that. How long is it? But what I'm worried about right now is that this is sitting high. Like we need this to be. Can someone give me a coral?
It's not much of a job.
We were expecting like a 1-inch drop, right?
Half inch.
And this would be 1.5 now that we're getting higher, or what?
That's definitely going in there.
Okay, so it looks like we're a little too wide. See how we're clipping? See how we're clipping there?
But if the wheels are running slowly, you might just get it in there.
Well, I don't want this to happen. I say move a half inch or a quarter inch on each side.
Well, wait, the more you remove on each side, the easier it is for it to
You
get
guys
down.
are slipping down too. You're not angled hardly at all.
Also, I mean, we can rely on pretty good UV play.
Okay, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it.
I think you take your best shot right now.
Yeah.
And we try it out.
I'm not worried about it. There's 0 drop. We're at a pretty good spot right now. I think we just send it as is and we.
There is don't move anything at all. Come look at this.
Yeah, I
There
see
is a
it.
quarter,
Gap right there.
quarter, yeah.
Quarter. That's cool. I'm fine with that. And it looks like what I'm saying is that
Angled up anyway.
there's no drop in the coral.
Yeah.
The coral's not doing this, I don't think.
Not right
Well,
now. No, I think it goes.
once
That's
it does,
bent all the hill. All right.
Instead of jostling.
Yeah, I think we go.
Okay. Dude, how do we adjust this to make the fit up just a bit better?
I'm preparing a laser cam.
Is there something you want to change? Okay, so the.
Probably far down the list. As far as control.
I agree with that. I don't know how that happened, but I agree with that.
You say you don't know how it's going to happen?
Ryan, you like it.
I think you could drive fast and get that out.
I agree.
Spinny by.
Easier to design for it never to happen than to spend time in a match.
23.75 is where we want to be at right now.
I didn't. Oh. Yeah, buttons are one of them. Yeah, I'm quite confident in that.
It says it right there.
I didn't look over there. I asked the guy that should know.
How did you know it was 2 then?
Because it was already 2 in code. And I thought that was right. Hey, just think, it could have been a way worse problem, and this was just a stupid run on my part.
So is that the last thing to go on?
Yeah.
Mechanically?
Then I'm basically doing nothing left just now.
That's not true, Reese. You're figuring out ways to make all of the belts on this thing work better.
Yep. Once everything's working, it's making it more reliable and resilient.
Okay, did you guys? You should probably remember quarter 20 here, quarter 20 halfway through, and quarter 20 halfway through. That way we get a straight shot here, and the same thing here and here. And then I'm gonna work on zip tying this together.
All right, enabling.
You guys think we should? Do you guys think this was fine the way it is, or you guys think we should move these plates back relative to the bottom?
Oh yeah, I think it's fine.
I think, yeah.
Got it. Put it together.
Maybe make changes later.
Okay, disable.
24.
Plug 1 in now. Enabling.
Hey, drill ready.
You said quarter 20. Are you saying
A quarter. Yeah. Okay. Not half. Yeah, we ain't half. This is just going to the zero.
Oh, I have the current limit set to like 10. Can you help it?
Yeah, I was gonna raise it up and see it. Oop, that's down.
Okay, going up. Okay, go. There you go. So it's not negative.
So invert the main.
That's okay. There's got to be one around. I think this is it.
Now we're going negative.
Oh, it's scratched off, so I'm going to.
Play it again.
248. It's
Going negative.
Multiply value by negative.
Is that the? What is reading from? Is left the
Something in science.
Oh no.
Shot back or trash back?
Trash bags.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Where do we keep trash bags? Let's try again.
It's either that or we put it on the ground and
tilt it every time we drill.
That sounded bad.
Where's the trash bag?
What?
So this should be the right side only.
Come on.
That one. And up on the joystick to go up on the other.
Paper? Back to paper?
That's bad.
Wait, no. We didn't change the motor.
Where are you drilling?
So up was down. Before. What?
Oh, wait. We never changed.
So I need to change this.
Because when we pressed it going.
When I pushed up on the stick.
You also vacuum? Sorry.
You know where the shot back is?
I know where this one is.
There's nothing important below.
Grant, we're gonna.
Enabling. Okay. I'm pushing up on the sticks, it is flashing forward on the motor is down. So we need to invert the main motor so that forward goes up.
Oh, right. You're saying go invert the stick.
Yeah.
Leave the stick
Invert the
inverted.
stick, because that's
Also good.
yeah.
I do that to unreverse the follower?
So passing the gears to the follower is inverted relative
Inverting right and then setting.
No, we're not able.
We're setting left to follow right. Yep, good. Is that all good?
Yeah.
Now when you push up, it should be red. No, it should be green, but the motor's going off for it. Are we good to run the elevator?
I mean, I'm technically out of
It's still a 10 volt limit. I just want to make sure we're checking directions.
I said a bunch of it right now.
Enabling. Gonna go up.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna up the current some. Oh yeah. Yep.
Make sure they're
In agreement. Alright, going up.
Hey! Oh, you want it back finger?
And we're seeing encoder values from both of those. Okay, so that's good. Let's let's just try a low current limit with both motors. Everyone. Let's try like. We don't want to do that yet, but yes.
it wouldn't be too hard to start there to there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
You can also change the source back up. It's only 12 for one right now. Just follow everything else. We're trying to like last year we had 2 climbers like this. Are you guys almost done? Whoa, wait a second.
It's gonna keep doing it. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Hold the drill back. The drill's gonna try and pull you. Fight the drill from pulling you.
Fight the drill!
Don't push hard. It's gonna be slow, but are you running out of battery?
Yes.
Fix that. You know which side is right?
Marking.
Oh, so my marking is wrong?
I punched right in the middle of the flat.
Oh, you're watching there.
It's not going to go through. I'm catching that other drill spot now. Good.
You're at such an upward angle.
How does that happen? I don't know how to make it take at least I didn't want something wrong. Okay, let's see this one try. That push.
Go push down.
Okay, this one is right.
It sucks, right? Okay.
So, can you try?
I can try.
Like,
Hey. Whoa. What happened to the back?
You're not bagging it.
Yeah, we have a new concept for forward circuit. Most say they bring the new connector.
I think metal chips will
Same thing to show you regarding that.
Yeah.
One,
I already explained.
yeah.
can we do another hole or are you guys ready to go?
No, you're good.
Let's double check these ones.
I do.
One of these ones are five. That one's good. No. Where did you get there? That's not here, is it?
No. Okay. That was that's Carmel's Ri3D
Did they?
yesterday.
What did they? Did they stick the whole thing in their router? Like,
What happened? What did Marcus do?
Why?
I got a message right before that. Also, Jordan, have you seen sparking PDPs before?
My favorite of those pictures is you've heard of
Yeah.
Where do you want laser beam?
I don't know. Where is advantageous? Cool? Yeah.
We'll dribble it on. Yeah. So I don't want to do that yet. I mean, we could do it. Like, if you want to do it now. Yeah, but we need the wires for all these routers. So I guess we can do it before we run. When you're doing wires, I can find my way in there. I see this. Because I'll have to disassemble that left side. Which isn't hard. Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, I didn't need to disassemble that side. Yeah. We also need attention to the belt. We also need attention to the belt. I mean, everything in the water that makes sense. Yeah. Just do this back on. I'll do all the other ones. I think I'll do this. Pull it out all the way to where you need it. And then put it all in.
Okay. Wait from the elevator. You guys are doing that, or are we gonna wait?
Let's just wait. I think they're about done. That's pretty great. Alright, that should have been the last pull for that. This one has four cycles.
Are we on the elevator?
Yep, run the elevator.
Enabling. Yep, just go slow. Just try to hold it like steady there.
that's
Yep, I want to see what the current. That's 20 amps. That's totally doable.
On both motors?
20 amps on each. Yep.
and that's phase current.
What was that voltage you were going up with?
So that is what's our output?
It was only spiking with that 24.
That's 5% power.
Yeah.
Huh? That's up.
Yeah.
That's up.
Yeah, so that we
It's also just power control. There's no PNP.
yeah, I'm just
tuning
like,
on it.
You're just holding on
He's
to the
just,
joystick a
it's
little bit.
manual on a stick.
right now.
Can you take it up towards the top end and see if you run it into issues
Just don't
driving it at the top?
Keep going.
binding.
We're going up to 30 amps.
Yeah.
That's this.
Oh, now we're down at 0.
Okay, we need to loosen the pull down cable because the pull down
Keep your
cable.
hands out, Reese. Sorry.
You're
crashing down.
Yeah, you're we need to loosen the pull down cable. It's causing binding issues.
It's not really binding.
No, but it's not binding, but it's causing tension.
Is currently limited to 30 amps right now.
I'm
and it is
holding
fine.
I'm holding it at 5% power still, and it's at like 12 amps.
Okay.
Yeah, we are very controlled.
Like
There's no problem.
Can you drop it all the way down and then give it a good? I want to see a representative C.
Like take it out.
Yep.
Careful.
Just gonna do
Oh,
like
wait.
Oh, I'm recording.
Kevin, you get on the. Somebody get on the enter button.
This is current limit to 30 amps,
30
right?
amps, yep.
3, 2, 1.
We're good. I told you 12-1 was good.
Alright, let's try again.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're here.
Zippy.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I think I don't know what that was. That might have been disabled.
Okay. Can we get in there? Mechanical turn?
Get in there.
Alright.
Like I pressed
Grant?
it.
Churro?
Yeah,
Is there a ramp limit or something on that? Or?
No.
No, I think.
It's a comms problem.
Did I give you a second bolt, or did I lose the second bolt?
I was not
Right there.
Can we just collect like operator input?
Wait, what's our battery voltage at? Did just we brown out on the initial
No,
hit?
it's battery voltage.
Okay.
It didn't drop below 11.
Okay.
It was just like, and I hadn't even, when it disconnected, like, it hadn't started drawing any current there. It just like,
Real quick, can we lift the
disconnected.
elevator all the way up? Just physically? I want to.
you want to get the max
I want to
height?
get the max
Do
height.
you want me to just drive it up? Because that's going to be...
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Make sure it's reset.
Oh, yeah, make sure, is it
We're at 0.07.
Well,
And I want you to.
You know,
restart the... Or are you resetting?
I'm not resetting any values. This one? Good luck. Just restart, good.
It won't reset those.
Okay, so if I need to bend these more, I can. It seems like these are getting an issue. I need to bend this back more.
What were you asking, Corey? You're saying?
This one's fine.
Unplug motor power? Unplug motor power? All this.
Alright, we're gonna
Hands
take
out.
the elevator up.
Keep going.
I cannot.
Okay, wait. Just let go all the way down. Go all,
Corey, let
hands
go.
out.
Hands out.
Hands out. We're going down. Hands out. We're going down. Keep going down. Are we? It caught on something and I just let it fall.
Yep.
Okay. I was not holding that.
Yep.
Okay. Can we put it on the ground and get the?
Uh-oh.
What? Something break?
This is...
No, yeah. That's been.
That's
for
been
a while.
bowed like that, dude.
How did that bend from when?
What's the encoder count now?
0.19.
That means something moved like a whole lot. Oh, that might have been just from moment.
Chain slop.
Half inch wrench, just because it got slammed all the way down.
It's the one in turn.
Oh, yeah.
Lower it down. Oh wait, what? Why is it going negative?
When you power it, does it stop not being inverted?
Oh, you're not setting burn flash. So I restarted those and wiped the settings.
There's a lot more slap here.
Oh, okay.
and here.
So you need to burn flash
That's to
after
be expected.
So it's clocked
after you set
wrong.
inverted there at least.
No.
You can do it after that. Follow is
It's
on
fine.
most
It's
of
okay.
them.
This is a big problem I dealt with on my elevator.
I'm gonna do it here.
Just gotta let it be. We also need to...
Set burn flash.
This one is locked.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't like calling it.
Okay, we're gonna try it again. I'm gonna deploy the code, we're gonna try again. And then I would like to set the robot on the ground and get an actual max height for the elevator. I'm going to test it. Yeah, those unplug these again, right?
You don't want to go crazy.
We just
Ty.
need
You
to
wanna
say
go
what
to the start.
How much?
Let's go there.
You don't want it to do it at the start because if we reboot when it's up,
I mean,
you don't have any zeros right now.
I guess, yeah.
So,
I mean, it wouldn't be very
I have a reset button too, it's just not implemented. How many things are you doing for you? Oh, just typing the chain. Okay. Well, I'll add the reset button. I just want to get at least a close rough estimate of the max.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Which motor is this? How did you do that?
This is going on the ground.
You only need to do the left one, right? I can't really help you from here. So, let me grab 3. You're going on the ground. 1. Good. Alright, now we need elevator to max height.
Oh.
It's hitting that bar.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's what we got caught on too.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see the.
All right, hold up. 2 seconds. Let me get that off for you guys.
Nope, too late. We're going up back. Is that max height?
That is max height.
56.2. That's all I need.
All right. No, I want you to take one more measurement.
Yep.
You
Okay.
got the next one? Yeah, we got to
Oh,
drill.
we're gonna drop it down right here.
What's that?
That's L4 height, right?
This is what we could hit if we didn't.
52.6. Okay.
This is our soft limit, essentially. Let's just max it out so it's easier.
There's a washer somewhere in the robot.
That's fine.
This mechanism you can entirely rely on.
You want to plug the motors back in?
Wait, 1 sec. Those pulleys hit the hex anyways.
Wait, hold on.
You just put in a
It hits it.
Yeah.
It aligns perfectly.
Manual elevator.
It doesn't hit it, but it would if this was clocked like another 60 degrees.
That's fine.
That's impressive. Okay, so that's something we should note for like.
Okay.
You could shave down the hex.
You could.
Yeah.
We're not going to.
Okay.
Alright, what the next steps? You guys need mechanical things?
We need to drill 2 holes. Are we good to go? Yes, we're good to go. All right, let's go.
Who's he talking to?
I'm just talking, making sure Jordan's cool that we can take it. All right.
Yeah, you guys are.
No, just Jordan.
Yeah, I gotta hit it.
We want some blocks.
Hit that as well. Except it rotates in phase with it.
Oh.
So if it were blocked with another 10 degrees, it would hit it. But it's like, yeah, it rotates just that little.
Where do we want sensors?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Professional. I was thinking on.
Grant, you had that bolt?
Yeah, I got
Yep. I was thinking there.
And it's nice
And like.
way.
But basically,
You wanna
it's
see the burning
right
tool?
here facing that way.
There's one, it should be running.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We gotta find
They're
there.
walking on the ground.
They're like pointing generally.
I don't see it.
We need to be able to. Like, it would be ideal if we could have one sensor
Where are the
detect
washers?
the piece and then one sensor say you're not going to
We
collide.
almost
Where are the
need
washers?
it here.
I can do that.
You didn't do the outside of this one.
I can do that.
Is that okay? I think that is. We're gonna need 2, so I was thinking about using one of these.
So the, do you have a new washer?
The can and color one.
Color can also detect proximity and distance. Like 2 digital outputs.
Oh, like directly to a motor?
Or to the Rio. Either one. But they're just programmed.
Tighten all the way on my side.
Where's the wrench?
Can you wash her? That makes give you a little room.
One of those is already open.
Oh, that's true. We did look at it. They're the same.
Hey, now just got me.
These little spacing. So, since this one is thicker, I'm gonna point this one down into the back, and then this one is going to be dead center inside. Yep.
Oh, both on the two, or on the...
One's going here to see end of the game piece, and one's going here to see end of the game piece in here, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense? You think that'll work?
You may want to swap.
Really? What's your thinking?
If you're wanting to detect the sharp edge of the game piece,
Laser
the
cams.
game might be better.
Oh.
I don't... Well,
Sure.
the field of view is not a lot.
That's a bro moment.
We could. Ready? Jordan? Grab
I got a better idea. Coral grounded tape that flips it up into the funnel.
We do have lots of room here. We should make a coral ground stick here that, flips it up into the funnel.
I'm no longer joking.
Corey's like, you're joking, but like, we have it.
We know we could spend that day doing.
We don't.
We know we could spend that day doing.
Sleeve outlets in it on the robot. Because we moved it back, we need to kind of space it up just a tiny bit.
I'll let you guys.
That look right to you guys? Doesn't it? You guys put a row tape around us?
In addition to maybe covering the red, we should put something across that back face.
Yeah, that's where I was. Or
Yes, we definitely need something along this back face because
point
that'll be
up
our
in?
sponsor panel.
Big
Sponsor panel? Okay.
Yeah.
Also because of that.
game piece. So we could point up in if you did like a cutout for the sensor and just bolt it like this.
why don't we just put both down on the top?
I mean
That looks good.
work too.
Is there any issues with Lexian being reflective for these?
Oh, I'm gonna
That-
drill a hole.
Yeah, I would drill a hole for both of them.
No, I'm not talking about. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you're talking
I'm
about
saying
the
on the
bottom.
back side.
Double hole.
You're shining it at a reflective surface.
Black gap tape.
There you go.
But we need sliding surface.
Or what I'm saying is, at the top, you don't want to put things on the ground. No. Oh, on the other side of it?
Yeah.
That doesn't help it being reflective.
It'll make it better than
Just put flat gap tape.
Look, here's what I'm saying. We're talking about a sensor here, right?
If you put flat gap tape on the back, that absorbs the light.
The back up here?
No. Point through gap here.
No gap.
What?
Gap cannot be here.
Why?
Smooth surface.
Okay, just do it the other way. Up, gap here.
But we only touch the secondary reflection then.
What?
Not the primary reflection. Think about glass. If you hit one face of a glass, it reflects and then it goes through the glass and reflects back.
I'm not sure what you're
Yeah. Physics.
We have the same problem here, right? If we put it here, we can see this side. But we can easily just tape that entire side. That was my thinking.
So,
Like,
yeah.
just gaff tape,
My
flat
concern-
gaff tape all year.
The king color is color sensor and proximity, but the range is, it's not a distance sensor.
It's a proximity.
It's a proximity sensor, so we'll want to test and make sure that it can detect it
In the
from-
correct
in
range.
the correct range.
Sure.
So, I mean, I think either should work for proximity. Side, but
Yeah, we may want to verify that that goes up all the way.
is it really like if we gaffed like the entire way
Other than
here,
the,
like it already has
It's
control.
probably fine. I just don't want to. It's one of those like I don't want to mess that up.
Hold on, like,
Nope, go down. I want to see that point right there.
Wait,
what point?
That's good.
Right there. The
Okay,
pulley's
it's
in
clear,
this.
it's clear, it's clear.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good, good.
Ooh, can you help me out with wires?
Get once.
Yeah, it's just a good stuff.
Elevator.
No, I'm gonna do that last, just because I think building these independently, I think was the way to go instead of building it as a unit.
Jordan can count to 7 driving.
Better than Reese. 13, 12, 5, 4.5. Alright, it's 7. What? How did you... It's one of those puzzles where they just give you 5 numbers and say, make the equation correct with whatever symbols you need.
I've got like two small and there's like a hole that they talk about.
My ankle.
You're right.
I thought it was
Thank you, Grant.
There's some funny sentences that come out of like the jargon. Like, how are we gonna climb the cage? Like, what are you guys setting up for? What they mean?
Wow. Yeah, that's amazing.
How alarmed would you be if something on the ocean climbed onto the cage? I mean, like,
Yeah.
you send down a diver in a cage, like, something's on the cage. Like, what do you mean? Like, on top of the cage?
It's in the cage!
Oh, they're not like, can't risk it.
So, no, I swapped in the rope from the deep cage to a shallow cage. I don't know why I thought that hung higher up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You did, actually? Like, how high was it?
I'm pretty sure our base height robot. I'm pretty sure our base height robot is going to be in the hitting. Like you weren't wrong. It will have to be on the bottom.
I'll just access it a little bit more.
Like on the bottom of the robot.
I'm not worried about the wires. You can pull the light out the way. I'm worried about like the wobble of the mechanism.
It goes back up to like something.
My fingers are in there, so please let me know.
I'm going to drop the lift all the way. We hit the X.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
He's not wrong.
Is this a sick remix?
Banger alert incoming. Watch out. He's cooking.
Set position.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because I thought you were concerned about.
Oh, I'm just marking the whole time.
We're hosting a house party. Where's the
Where is it?
Do we used to be right here?
Did they take it to the
I was there everywhere. Where was
Hey! Oh my god. Find it? Is that what you found it?
That's awesome.
This is quarter inch. I don't like quarter inch.
Can I enable the robot real quick?
Hey, look, Tyler found a short.
Yeah, you can enable the robot.
Enabling.
I really just want the video covered.
Okay, reset button.
It's enabled, I think?
Disabling. It's
pushing
yeah,
the
it's
robot
already
over.
Hey, if you're not careful, though, before the reveal video.
Gosh. Oh, is that a number 9? Thank you. Come in and find out.
That's a dentist fish
Here
tank.
and kind of flex it.
Sorry, it's just scrolling through.
That's just.
Well, you're
Like,
just
That's
like,
just that's
like
tree
that's
stalks.
a fish tank. In it.
But I also just like,
That's gobbledygook.
I don't want there to be a
That's scrubbing through
Yeah, you
beef,
can see
though,
where.
without pausing it.
Sure.
Always.
Yeah, I think you should. When we get some time, we'll just heat it up.
Well,
and
here,
go.
play the audio whenever you go to a frame.
Yeah,
That's good though.
Not all software
me
does do that.
cutting.
That's really helpful.
My sister listens to podcasts that way. I always forget that. So I get to go with her.
the sensors.
Drilled it blocked so much from where I punched.
Jordan likes to break our robot. 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 Yay! Can I do that number 9?
I'm gonna post a video on the Discord.
Jordan likes to break our robot.
You just put that in the reveal video.
That's the Saturday
Do you need that?
Yes.
One hole? One hole?
2 holes.
Mine!
Where's the crash out?
Are there any problems
That was 3!
Yeah, there are
copying your
customing your systems.
4!
I think it was the same whole process.
The custom side plates on the mechanism, the scoring mechanism.
I wouldn't say that's a problem.
Well, you don't have access to the
Send, cut, send, or any of the other cutting services.
Cut it out
That
on
works. On plywood.
download Adobe Illustrator, then make a PDF file of the drawing 1-to-1, and then Adobe Illustrator allows you to make poster prints. You print it out, and you draw it, and you cut it out 1-to-1.
Yeah, and you trace it on something. You just trace it on your polycard.
I mean, these plates I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything but the 2 manipulator ones are hand by hand anyway. Wow. Oh, I need
Can
more.
someone hit me with this Sharpie we're working
Yes.
woman?
Yes, of course. Always and forever. I beat you, Kevin.
That's gray.
No, mine is in my pocket.
Gray one's worse.
I just need it back.
I don't want Jordans. This is bad.
This one is.
Could do a video on
That's long.
considerations and ways to use this design for.
I was
how
just
teams
gonna
could
say
use
take
this
a half
design.
inch drill bit.
Use which design?
Like-
stuck in my head.
If teams don't have the manufacturing capabilities or know how to yet, ways to do that, what things to maybe change.
Yes, Kevin.
You like to break our robot.
Like if there's something less than ideal on here, you could do that.
Yeah.
I think we should definitely make a video about how this robot is complex in nature of it, but it can be made by a large portion of the population, and that you don't have to do everything that we did on this robot. This robot is very competitive without the de-algifier. You know,
Yep.
you can be a very capable coral bot without any of that.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at with that video too. So yeah,
Alright.
put all that stuff in one.
Yeah, I think that would be
Definitely,
really
maybe brainstorm out the ideas a little better.
Yeah,
get
we
that
have a pretty good question.
organized.
What's the question?
Do you guys know the game before? Because there is no way you build the sets that fast.
The set? Like the field?
Probably either the field
No.
or they could be talking about the actual.
No, they're talking about the seal, probably.
No.
We just have cracked mentors that
we also
build the field.
got the cage and the reed thing are from Andy Mark. He
Yeah.
did not build those.
Yes.
We built the drivetrain in advance. You'd say that too.
driver station.
What are they talking about the field?
Yeah. So if you're talking about the field,
All the game elements except for the actual cage and the purple branch we made Saturday. Like the mentors from earlier made Saturday. very quickly.
Maybe in Kevin.
Oh, you two do?
We did the loading station.
Yeah, that was big.
It is pretty awesome that we have mentors that do that. Kielmeyer White Sox for the engine controllers and comments. He's like, I don't want to do that when I'm here.
No, I want to build things in my hand.
But yeah, we don't get the game before.
We can also sand this thing.
We have the 3 days.
If I just,
Maybe we may want to open it up like this.
maybe I don't.
Seems like we got a skill issue.
Skill
That's
issue
what he
where?
said. Or that's what this person said. He asked if we got the game beforehand. We explained it, and he said, seems like we got a skill issue.
Oh.
He'll get there.
You almost wonder
I'm not
if
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it would be worse.
I think let's just put it down how it is.
They have
And then it's not too difficult to change the geometry.
What time do you guys leave every day?
3 this morning.
3, so 2 to 3.
I think
And
I
then we're
want
back
to
at
top
8.
out on both of them, just so the cables are all.
we can heat this thing up and move it as needed.
Yeah.
Reflection.
There are many
I'm
years
not
experience
really
in building up first.
that concerned about.
gives you great
Like, I don't
30,
think
how many years? 30 plus?
What?
Didn't they FRC experience? 30 plus?
Last year it was still like
It should
35.
be distinguishable.
That was like Corey, Reese, and I.
As in, like
Because I took that from
Between
2 years ago.
element.
I
Easily.
do think like I don't think gap years
Didn't they use
if we need to.
something already for the?
I'm kind of just sending it
The
because
cage hanging stuff, the trusses were from last year's.
It's off by an eighth.
a minute and go for it.
Yeah, there's like close to 50 years of FRC experience on this thing.
Yeah.
Schaff was really impressive.
Patrick, if Patrick scoots out, it's 50
Oh.
years. If Patrick scoots in, it's like 90.
No.
Very
Shots fired.
experienced.
Shots fired.
It's only 20 years.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, the 20th anniversary.
The
It's one thing to be 36, but it's another thing to have been 16, 20 years ago.
We're gonna need to open this up quite a bit. I think the best thing to do would just be to hit it with a heat gun and just kind of like move it around.
What? Can you show me what you're with like issue you're running with? Oh, we're doing it. Who's doing that?
Yeah, I'm somewhere in one position.
You could have just gone over that.
I like how much, like, I want to see the stat of how much we push the
Approximate bumper.
because I'm pretty sure we do more before than the last one. Like over the entire season,
Will be drive it. Yeah.
100%.
like it's gotta be
Just
no
like
near.
all the different forces are bending it in place.
You gotta let it drive the
robot on the ground
now.
How?
Yeah.
Why does this?
Why don't we make
how
a
it is
ramp?
in the cat?
We could make a ramp. We could table height.
Is this correct for the cat?
It may be correct for the CAD.
I'm just curious if like we messed
I
up
mean,
in
these
CAD.
parts are not high quality parts. Like look at them. Look at my bend.
You heard what he said, Grant.
4.5. That's definitely not gonna work.
But the piece is for him.
The CAD I believe is 5.5.
So the PVC reef pipes that we have is
But like this works, right? Because I just spun this a little and it's already in.
Posted.
If it hits the
So-
wheels, we'll probably
If it hits the wheels, like,
I'm
Yeah,
totally
they've got-
down to open this up more.
they've got a document out that tells you how to
What?
assemble
It's meant to be
what length
five.
of PVC
Okay.
pipes
So I think we should
you
make
need,
it 5.5.
and they
maybe.
have and they sell
I think
the
the wheels
brackets
will do a really
themselves,
good
but they
job
also
What are
have
odds that
the
these won't
the
have
files
anything?
posted for you to be able to cut them out yourself.
No,
They also sell
if the bolt has an issue,
templates
we've done something else very
for attaching the brackets
Should make these
where you need to drill to attach the brackets.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Jordan, I don't know if that'll solve it though because you still have the bottom wants to do its own thing relative to
So
the
they
top.
have the file where you just send this, put this in 3D print, and that helps you drill the holes where they're needed.
No. Bob,
Alright,
just
so
look
it's
at
similar.
you ever figure out the reset issue?
What reset issue?
Where like it wasn't resetting and you
Oh.
push the button?
Yeah, that's because the output stuff happens no matter if you're IntelliOp or disabled. The buttons only happen in IntelliOp.
Yeah.
And I was trying it in disabled.
that's the same.
Oh.
They're asking about.
Yeah,
So
it's one of those things I never
saying-
really
they
thought
said we
about
could.
trying, but like,
Let's go.
should definitely have verified.
Yep. The buttons will work. That's not where I put the
Working
code.
disabled, they don't work on autonomous.
We use them in Decision.
How many modes are there
They're
now?
working autonomous.
How many modes?
Do they?
Well, like in the iterative robot base,
Like, did you verify last
you know,
year?
there's autonomous periodic, teleop periodic,
Oh,
the
supposed
main
to?
functions.
Yeah.
They were
But there's also
supposed to
disabled,
back
test.
Interesting. Nope, they work. Well, at least they did.
They,
We have accidentally hit them in auto, like in
I
the
think
shop,
a year
running
less.
auto. Hit the button.
Because there's a
Can I get this pulled out again?
No, it actually might be by half because I started my.
Sorry, chat.
freeze during auto.
Yeah, whatever the current state
Coming at
is.
the robot from all sides.
Yeah, wouldn't worry
So that
about
even
that.
we had one over the whole game.
Is reading it.
And this is my
That's what happened to well,
fourth season of Moon.
that's
Oh,
how
team.
it happened to 816
Fifth grade.
Oh.
during that match.
Oh no, they're
Yeah.
doing electrical.
It's not latching.
Yeah, we're almost done
This?
with mechanical,
Move it over a hole.
What do we currently do to? Like,
and after
like
that
a
it's
sendable
just
scissor or
wiring,
whatever,
Yep.
programming, and testing.
It's really nice, actually.
Yeah. We held off on adopting that for most of
Yeah, I told you about the auto
Yeah.
issues and then how I fixed them. Yeah, now we're using event listers.
what is- what is-
So reload
There's a
them.
lot of things in the shop that go.
You remember our
Shit.
original implementation, the config file?
Yeah.
and-
At first, that was wire
Every
strippers
year I have
on
to
the
persuade
config.
you.
I thought wire
doing
strippers.
that.
I was thinking
Yeah.
zip tie,
It's like-
like.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
5
yeah.
and a quarter.
Just
now.
FTP the config file out. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, you could
What's that at the bottom now?
blank.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a 50 we have defaults for everything. There's just
Defaults
off.
from 5 weeks ago.
Yeah. That's the best part, was that it wasn't just it was off.
It was
Outdated.
bad. If it just, the system just didn't
Sand with
run, that
polycarbonate.
would be
The middle one.
That was fun. Well, that's when we were using like actual like
I think just move it.
state space that was built off of like sensors, and we figured out like how to get into the undocumented ones.
Oh yeah.
Unpowered.
We had like a really like over complex state
Around.
machine for different positions. We had special ones that didn't apply to anything like 999,
Offset.
and George's student was just flipping bits until he got to them.
Put it back in the center.
No. Keep on multiple.
Can we? I have. Wait, can we pause that? for a
Dropping
minute?
is way better than
Can
throwing
we
always.
please hook up two motor testers, the two motor testers to those wheels,
Yes, and see how that
and
is.
just run them slow speed? And because who knows if it actually would work,
Yeah.
unless we're spinning it.
You know, I heard
I unfortunately hooked up those motors.
We can unhook them up.
What? They just unpack.
I heard of someone
You
putting
hook
like
them
a
can?
Wait, are they on Novas or
vibration motor
Mac? Or
on the
They're
hopper.
on Nova.
They're on Nova.
if on Novas, just put the thing directly to it.
I don't know if it works if they're on the CAN bus, but we'll find out.
They're not on the can. Oh, Reese, please, no.
Back
God,
behind,
no.
You're right. You're right.
If we have like human
You can put that
commentators-
bag right there.
That's not plugged in yet. Can you give me any cable thing? Can you pull back your pneumatic? You don't need it.
I need to use it real quick.
You're running over cables. You guys are running over stuff. Get air sprayed at you. You got it? Okay. Wait, so be careful, Reese. We got like wires going into the robot now.
Okay.
Waller out the poly.
to plug mine in?
Yeah, we can LEDs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot all this
What are you
stuff.
into? Don't straighten
A lot of it
try
came
yours.
in from last year.
You're going the wrong way.
Used
Oh, it's not yours. Alright, that's all we need. Then we'll give it a go.
Put bumpers on.
We put it on the
Grab those blocks.
I don't know.
I just I switched it switched directions while we were using it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was your first question?
If I were to unplug this, crank it full speed, plug it in, would it start going?
I don't know. I haven't tried that.
We have done like. It goes.
Oh, it does go. Yeah, that's right. We accidentally.
It reboots though, and then it goes.
Oh.
Hey, hourglass.
Because like whenever you plug in the motor runner, it does a full.
Yeah.
Motor on. Looked awesome.
Yeah.
But
You want to scoot to that side?
not functional.
Alright, you guys ready?
You can go really slow.
I was going to go like this.
Yep. Because no, if we're going faster than that,
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
go
go
harder
harder
than that.
Carefully, recently,
I'll do it.
with regards to
You want me to go straight on and start that way?
Yeah.
down a lot of that with all the visual
Yeah, let's move
stuff
you
going
instead
on.
of
Also
that.
not to blind or induce seizures.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to. You can't flash.
What?
Go a little bit faster.
It's actually kind of easy to do accidentally.
Why do you have different wheel configurations?
The 2 inch and the 3
No, I mean the separated in the stack.
Oh, they just move around.
It just
Alright,
happens.
bet.
Is that it just happens?
Can I put
Okay,
baseball cards in
move.
just one
We all stack up? Yeah. Because.
There's nothing retaining.
There, I think we should flare out these edges, like with the heat gun, just
Yeah.
heat it up,
Fry it up.
heat it up, and
Oh,
yeah,
all into the hot.
Don't want to put a vibration motor on the hopper.
no, we can't have anything to bridge that gap.
Oh, right.
I think we need to flare
As
this
long
up.
as you touch the wheels, you're good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Throwing is always worse.
Yeah, it's not a big.
You have enough energy to hit the wall and bounce all the way across.
There was a student a while ago that recommended the challenge.
Go really to the edge?
Do
Go full
100%
slider to the edge?
do what he was doing.
This is gonna slide right in.
There have been a
If
few.
you hit it
Okay,
diagonally,
we're kind of
it's better.
flaring those out because the wheel's doing an amazing job. There's no issue with handoff as long as it gets the.
Skylab was one
No.
where like it was an incredible achievement. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
go
I'll hit
well
those.
in like Australia. You know,
I think it's gonna be good.
Skylab.
I think we went around a slow to index, right? But there's no issues with the handoff even at higher speed.
Deorbited in a way
With the
that
wheels.
You tried that.
like arrive part
That's I mean that's a safe recovery.
I think the best
The
thing
good
to
news is, as long as you get it in the hopper, from driving and jostling will likely get it into there, right?
Like, even if I...
It's not going back out that way.
It might if you accelerate real fast.
Okay, so when we have time, let me just heat up those edges and flare them out. One sec.
That's something that just vibrates against the.
Yeah, vibration motor. I've already torn used it on the hopper.
Why is this so
It can be like an offset thing on
It
the
was
axle.
decided to be low. It was decided to be low so that we can have a wide range of like.
Wait, just wait, move it.
I know. I'm trying to illustrate that like when you're not perfectly aligned, you have a bigger area to be able to accept it.
Okay.
So we can move it up.
So let's try just dropping. How far can we get the robot away, and this height still work? If this angle is higher at all, we don't have to change any
No,
of the
I think
geometry.
100%. I think we should flare those out. I think we lose nothing by flaring.
What do you mean by flaring?
You mean
Take heat these edges up and just straighten them out.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this angle solves everything.
No, I don't think so because
If you
because of
put a
this.
coral in
Because
between
of-
the bumper and the wall,
Boom. See that right there? Boom.
that far back.
Boom. Boom. every time you hit, you're losing energy.
No, but
you want to go straight there.
You have more.
if you can still fit it through, then it should slide in. We can
This
also
doesn't. It's not sliding.
we can also sand
Yeah.
the polycarb. It would slide better.
I understand.
My concern with flaring it out, I think that does help. The problem is if you flare it out more, now you have less of a guide to where it hits the wheels, and you might hit the wheels further on the side, and that would be a problem.
No, it wouldn't.
We already saw when we did it before.
Look, turn them on. Turn them on. We can see that if I feed it like this, if we put more wheels and we feed it like this, it will pop it in.
But what if we take it further?
All right, here, I'll turn mine on.
Even further.
Take it out. Take it out.
Change,
We just need.
So more wheels, first of all. But like, if I put it up against the wheel, it's fighting me pretty hard.
Okay.
I think we need more wheels. 2, we should flare it out. We want to reduce. We want to not impede on the velocity of the game piece coming into our.
Don't go past flat.
Yeah, I was
parallel to this.
Yeah, I was kind of going. I was gonna go parallel, right? I was gonna go relatively flat like this.
Do you know how far apart are those holes to put the coral in?
8
On
inches.
the station?
I believe it's this.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, Ryan Seacrest? No.
Maybe a little more.
it's on the human player. The robot comes in and blasts the wall.
That's not
the
the-
human player
Yeah,
has
American
the choice
Idol is
between
where,
this one, this one, or this one.
You're right. You're late to this conversation, man. We already had this conversation. It's the fact that like
Can we try this
You're-
and not
you're-
the trough? Let's try this not in the trough, and just say if you don't have to put it in the V, in the human player V, and you can just slide it straight down anywhere. It's a totally irrelevant.
you
thing.
can't because there's chutes that make you go into the 8-inch gap.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Second of all, there are plenty of human players that I saw this year that were sitting here watching their robot run as my team's robot's waiting there for a note to be dropped. So I don't think human player reliability is there. So the point of this design is to account for the lack of human player reliability.
What I'm trying to get at though is, like, there are scenarios which are best for this ramp, which is it hits like all the way on this wall and just slots straight in. It goes straight down the middle, or it goes all the way in the middle. So where are the worst spots, and how do we handle
It's
those
like
scenarios?
if you hit like halfway along the ramp.
Yeah,
Because it
bounces and
bounces
turns
like
sideways.
that,
Yep.
and then loses its energy and sits right there.
I think we just need to, if we flare it out like Reese is talking about, and then we consider tipping it up a little bit more so that it doesn't statically sit. But also you got to think about, even if it's sitting here, like I was saying before, if your drive here, it's going.
I think it falls out if you accelerate away from the driver's station right now.
We can talk about this all day, but I think flaring out is
All right.
a non-negative change. It's
Yeah,
a positive
that's
change, undoubtedly.
Yeah.
So I think we should add more wheels because I think it's going to help with our consistency.
Okay.
I don't know about adding more wheels or just spacing them out with spacers.
Look. I mean, okay, we could space them out with spacers, but I don't want this to happen.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Sure, that's fine.
So I think
possible to get like pinched between the wheels though. Is that gonna release?
potentially, but I feel like it would have.
There's
a better,
nothing pushing.
I feel like it would have a
into
better.
the
Yeah,
wheels.
I agree.
We're talking about gravity, right?
Yeah.
A stack of wheels is fine. I don't see any issue with that.
Okay. So
We already showed weight is not a huge issue, so adding 4 more wheels or 8 more wheels.
also, I think as time goes on, this will get slicker as time goes on. 'Cause-
Might as well just sand it.
yeah, I think so. Also, I think sanding it might just be.
You want to get the ribbon cables.
Okay. Are you guys working on this right now, or do you want me to bring the heat gun over here?
Don't move the robot yet.
I'll bring the heat gun over
Bring
here.
the heat gun over here.
Okay.
There were red pair of snips. We had 3 of them. We now have 1.
Where did they go?
They might be in the programming, the controls drawer, or the cutting drawer. It's lower left somewhere.
Very cool. The top left.
Top left.
Is there an outlet over here?
Cable down.
No.
No. Can you pull them? They're
Oh.
free.
I was like, no, I cannot reach.
Got one spare thing over here. How much?
Can you guys move over here, or you guys?
Yeah, I just want to unplug the motor tester.
Okay.
You can move the robot wherever you want now. I just didn't want 2 batteries and the motor tester to be.
Someone get it back up on these blocks.
Yep.
You guys got it? Put it with the back end facing in.
We got the front. Please don't fingers. That's clear. That's good. I'm not clear on the side. Oops. Oh, no, we're on bearings.
Scoot towards us. Push the wood towards me. There you go.
Can you push the backward in more? Like, yeah. We're not rubbing enough. There we go.
While you're in there, changing those wheels, how big is it to put in that rev through board?
Yeah. Not hard.
It's not bad.
I gotta disassemble part of the amplifier.
Okay.
I'm gonna start by.
There's some in the fridge. I'm almost positive. I actually do. Oh, I actually don't know. There might just be plain. But yes, you can take whatever.
When I put diets,
Go for it. Well, you can find them.
I always find it.
Oh, yeah? You see Dad?
Should have done that. Should have done that for when my girlfriend goes. Yeah. They love the sound of drills like pressure through metal.
No, they would have marked the TV.
Holding the mic wasn't relaying that full.
But you see this guy.
Oh my gosh.
They cut release?
I've got previewed in Discord. Burning yourself?
It's terrifying.
This guy likes to sleep on the pillows. This guy likes to sleep on the pillows. He also doesn't like the
But I looked through and saw the left hand and you with the
wet
blow, right gun, and I thought you were like blowing your hair. I was like, what are you doing?
It is a blow
That's so hot.
L'Oreal has nothing on.
It was kind of
Heat
surprising.
gun.
It's only like a 2-prong, like the heat, so you know.
Energy.
Yeah, electronics actually have to work pretty hard to like.
Yeah. A heat radiator.
There's like a whole like engineering discipline like not doing that.
Please don't turn your electronics into heat.
I want to stand on the table.
There you go, Alex.
Whatever you say. My power!
Can I have the number 9?
Alright, well, elevator control is basically done. We need to tune it.
So
Oh, I need to do speed forward gains.
Do you think a front or back bias to this detector is good? Do you want it like if we have it at all?
Yes, I think, because then we know we can, like in auto, we can know that we can stop driving, or stop
You can make that
detecting
shorter
it.
so you're able to actually reach it.
also that it's not in
I
the
mean,
middle
we
of
could just skip
the
these ties here
elevator.
and here, and that will allow us to just clamp this fully
You're just
and then bend
marking
it.
it like that, right? You're not.
Yeah.
I guess we want to do them.
So wait, is that? Oh, okay. So we're putting the Canon color up front.
Yep.
Okay.
Tighten it up and see what that
Color
does.
sensor and color sensor. Cool.
Is
That
that
one
another
is
one?
a array
This
of
one, I feel like this one kind of sucks. Is it just me?
bit of blood for distance sensors. Yeah.
This table shakes way more than you think it does.
We can make it shake more.
I waited until you stopped drilling.
I wait until like my computer was.
Is it warm up there, Corey?
It's work, computer.
Yeah, you're gonna
I could use it in your
gonna
Mac
do one
anyway.
over
Oh
there?
no!
Oh, we gotta have an M4.
Corey
Corey's in
dropped.
an oven right now.
This is not.
Sounds like 2018 all over again.
Can I?
Reese is cooking and Corey's in the crossfire.
Can I have the can phone? What? No, I'm gonna mark the area where the hole is.
I love how we both realized exactly what Corey was looking
Yeah,
for.
Corey has a very, like, people talk about non-linear thinking, but like,
Oh, here goes zip tie.
Did it just melt?
Yeah, zip ties, I think melted first.
Isn't it? Oofy.
oh yeah, that reminds me of that. It was really fun coming in from like Dublin, right?
See that quarter
And, like,
still there?
it's just like whoopie sounds coming through.
Yeah, I don't have a good way to bend this. We might just have to take this off.
Highlight the screen.
This is a really good.
If you
Grant, you should
cut this in
try
half,
for
you'll have one on the front and the
pieces
back.
like this.
Yeah, but we have no way to clamp it.
Apply the.
What'd you say?
It's a drill.
Oh.
So you should.
No,
you should
look,
try for pieces
Corey.
like that.
See what it's doing?
It's a good drill.
I think we need to drill these rivets out.
More of a bird now.
But what, you get clean the birds out of every one. Like, yours are the nicest.
You know why? Because I cut towards myself with my finger right in between.
I do the most unsafe version.
That's how you get the biggest out of it, the most out of it.
Yeah. Like, they wouldn't have to tell people not to do it if it wasn't inherently the best way.
Yeah, right.
Meaning that everyone does
They're
it
gatekeeping. They're gatekeeping the right way
Exactly.
to do it.
Exactly.
Right.
In the guise of safety.
Yeah.
That's true for all safety.
Did you take out? Do you have the number 9, Corey?
Yeah, it's in my hand.
I'll take it after you.
What was the question?
When I said in my hand, I really didn't.
They just track you.
Hey, Grant, can you get the vacuum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been periodically releasing videos on updates.
Where'd the vacuum go?
You want to choose this one right here?
Robot will be released sometime.
Dude, that thing blends in. Looks like it's been there for years.
Yeah.
That exact spot.
I mean, yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done. I wanted it to work last time. When mine goes sideways due to saving.
Yeah, then we'll have a logo video. I made up like yeah, I'm gonna do it's like a mess. I just want to compile, but it does compile.
But then seg faults.
When you run the simulator.
It's probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there are so many. Like, I was hand editing the vendor depths files. Because
Don't do that!
So you bypassed the check that makes sure that it doesn't sink.
branch.
So we go from the top, inside.
There was a typo, I think, in an artifact ID. I think it's fine now. It wasn't WPI lib or anything.
No.
It was another library Tennessee. That's so Maven. Trying to get that. Yeah, I did. I've been making this for years because I wanted to stick.
It's in my brain now.
Good.
It's
That was
where the lock nuts at?
Spark Max does only do just a feed forward value.
For what? Alright.
Where do we have static and like static feed forward on the system? The ARM from last year, Ri3D?
Yeah.
You know, now that I think about it, this didn't build that way. I don't think I can.
We did.
It makes you feel better.
I
like the little I like the menu.
You can supply gravity. We won't do that because gravity goes in the same direction.
Just wish we could migrate. I know we probably won't have like literally computationally impossible.
We could run sysidine on it, but like
Static is all I really care about.
Yeah. There was a thing in there that we had, I don't know why, but it was like shadowing the entire WPI lib like namespace. I don't know what purpose it served in 2024, but it like made it so that like, we can now resolve any classes for WPI lib in like 2025.
there's an 80% chance neither of these sensors work because the power card is too thick and it's too close. We'll find out.
What are the chances on that again?
80%.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good. He said that they don't.
Yeah. That means that there's like a 20% chance that they do.
That's pretty good for us.
Yeah, it's 1 in 5.
We did it 5 times, it'll work once.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hand that 2x1?
It's gotta work that way.
It has to work 1 time.
Right. Yeah, if it fails 4, you're guaranteed.
Yeah, so and it might hit before 4.
Yeah, then you're gold, right?
Yeah.
Put all your money on it.
So realistically, it should hit every 2.5 times.
Yeah.
Where do we go?
What?
I think they're hammering metal.
I'm so confused.
You know, sooner or later, someone's gonna develop a new metallurgy. Like,
Oh, the bot is completely finished, or 100% mechanically ready, other than the sheet. Since Carmel High School is closed, we have to get creative with sheet metal.
Kids in robotics think it'd be your problem too. By the way, I can't come in Monday or Tuesday.
Yep. We should have used Copilot.
What?
Should have used Copilot. Would have been done already.
Yeah, I did try. I pointed to Copilot. I didn't know if it would be allowed to like read a web page. I figured it would have to, right? And I'm like, go look at this document and update this class.
Add static default.
Yeah.
That's good.
I like to imagine how Copilot was trained, and I realized it was how I was trained, and like, it's not going to work.
I want to know what, because the feed forward class changed, like, Jesus, it's just like, shoving stuff in there.
Yeah, it's just like a veteran programmer who used to have WPI reviews.
It did it right.
Wait. Oh, no, it just added. No, it didn't. It just overwrote other feed forward.
Yeah,
But that doesn't.
that's the right to do, right?
FF is multiplied by a set, so it's not static.
That's in the chat.
So it's literally the same thing.
I like to see what methods it uses. Like, sometimes it's actually like not bad at coming up with.
It's like, wow, I actually should do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know which API or which
YouTube comment asking where we get to use
API version it's thinking it's using. Because like,
Whatever it sees,
this method existed in 2020.
yeah. Hey, you guys are on a stereo, right? Anyway.
Are they saying that you get to all four with the one volt?
Oh, you might have a new volt.
One stage
with an arm.
Yeah.
I guess I would have to see what that.
You have to have at least 2 degrees of freedom to do that.
Yeah.
The math doesn't math.
Something we should try today. Seeing if you can board pickup over the bumper.
Yeah.
Algae.
Yep,
We can try it.
Not
we haven't ran
fully
it
over, like you can't put it in your robot.
No, but like you just enough to get it to the.
Yeah.
No, we
Like-
put this
like
down
20 it'll be
on
like
the
20
folder
yeah.
and put the algae there, and we spun the motor
Yeah,
for
just
hand,
like
pick it up
2014
against the
style,
numbers.
like bumper.
Yep,
Yeah.
that works. At least physical.
Is it legal to run a single 12 volt up here and then split it off at the sensor outlets?
Do what now?
Is it legal for me to run a single 12 volt cable up
Yeah,
here?
they're custom
and then...
circuits, so as long as it's properly rated for the breakers.
Any custom circuits in the room?
Like all of them. So yeah, just
Think
run
about
like
it,
a
the
22
robot is a
gauge
custom
pair.
circuit.
I look at Jordan. Jordan's like, nah. I'm like,
Nah.
We used to have custom circuits back when.
Back in my day.
Back in my
Now
day,
you sound like me.
we used to have a button to.
Okay, we'll rivet this in once we know it works.
I remember when I smoked a Jaguar and I had to leave like 5 minutes later, so I just stuck a post-it on there that was like, "Good luck, Nick. I just smoked this Jaguar, but I know you want to know the auto. 10 minutes, but I'm leaving."
There were a lot of jokes about that. There used to be all these like health posters up around the school. Like the only things I smoke are my opponents.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only thing I smoke is
I'm
Jack
thick,
and holy crap,
I guess
70
I don't
amps.
care
Whoops.
Just don't smoke our robot.
They really would.
Hey, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon. Oh my God, it's 3. I didn't know it was 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's time to eat morning, good afternoon.
Time flies. What's our stopping point for lunch?
A lot of people are eating lunch already.
Yeah, I know, but you need to stop now, buddy.
And we have leftovers of various things.
How many people are going to be
I-
here during
I have PB&J.
I'm saying that because Luis will not eat food until 8 p.m.
I will probably
I
not
will
be.
also not eat food until 8 p.m.
Oh, we're gonna have dinner too.
Mainly just because I get too distracted.
We might want to do lunch before dinner.
I'm saying let people snack on things.
How many of you are going to be here for dinner? We're going to be picking up something.
Everybody here?
Not yet.
Not bad.
More of you showed up.
More we should. What happened?
Patrick. 20 years of FRC lets you bail on everyone. It's cool. Just like leaving a smoke Jaguar.
How do I set arbitrary? Oh, feed forward units?
To the
Like, I want voltage, right?
yeah. So that's the. So if we go, it's in the arbitrary. When you set that, because it has to be added for there's another optional parameter.
What's it better right now than it was last night?
So I need to make a. Do it says elevator feature. Right?
We're actually almost we're running over the top of my robot. Yeah, hang on, my company is the I work for. Yeah, just a little change, you know?
Ooh, it's like.
I see 4 variables in a row. Those are like,
Go,
those are 4 variables. I need 4 variables. Put them in.
They all start with a K, right? They're interchangeable.
SGV.
I mean,
S is your static.
Is there a velocity acceleration?
Nice.
So this is just
SG.
so it's designed to be used with like a profile.
Okay.
Good.
If you just want
I just care about KS. So
this one, and then I still have one on the bottom.
we'll just pass it. Hey, that works.
I really don't like to do this.
Did we run out of the ones that we used for the
When you
Did we run out
say
of
static
radius?
force, do you mean like friction?
Some cursed ones from the very back of the fasteners cabinet.
Rattlesnake 2.0.
One more. Yeah, I dropped
KS
four.
is
That's
friction.
Hey, Rattlesnake.
Jordan. Both directions.
Jordan.
Yes.
2 things. Somebody wants Scorpion's cat.
Oh my gosh, I have it, dude. It's an SVN.
SVN.
2.
No one. I don't think any students got that fish.
Yo! That's the one that got almost got destroyed. My house flooded when I was in high school, and my button shirt was in a giant bag, and it was floating in my room. That's one of the only possessions I owned in high school that didn't get destroyed. Was my button shirt.
It's like never.
I mean, it was more button up shirt.
The button shirt.
It was. It really was.
Is that uncomfortable?
It was. It weighed like
They're like
15 pounds.
monastic.
Well, I remember Nick made the cake at Worlds and he was getting choked by it.
Yeah,
Like,
my button shirt went to my knees by the end. It was a dress. But the funny thing is, the more buttons you put on it, the more the fabric stretched, which meant you had more space for more buttons.
Yeah,
Infinite shirt glitch.
I was like 6 story problems.
These rivets, we're not going to put those back in unless we're like 100% confident this is what we want.
Yeah.
Man, what would that have been?
Because it
What would that have been designed in?
So it's basically.
What, Inventor? Yeah, Inventor. Like 2010?
It's not ancient technology then.
No, I mean, it's like I don't even want to know like see how the big nice.
They have like the mouse and keyboard back then.
No, it was all punch cards that we had to design our CAD in. It was parametric CAD. It was way beyond its time, but you had to do punch cards. Yeah. If I do this right and do velocity 0,
So that's what I was just looking up. It calculates exclusively on all velocity. Because that is
There you go.
so it's
resource for the chassis.
yeah. So
The chassis size.
the KG
28 length,
Use
26
tell that guy
width.
to use a punch on the rivet shaft.
Your mom.
Is that Grant?
Got him.
I got a message that says, please tell that guy to use a punch on the rivet shaft. It's hurting me.
We tried.
I promise you, I used every tool on this table to try to get
tried.
that right out.
We didn't use the Java.
28 length, 28
The
width.
lab view
Or sorry,
game
28
tools.
length.
Hand me that compliant wheel
just
real quick.
like gravity
That might help.
compensation, and passing velocity will give you just gravity compensation, but it's also just like return compensation.
Oh, so I
Because
can just,
KG is just
I
the
can load it.
voltage needed to hold that current.
I should really just not complicate this and just use this.
Something.
Hey, why are you using KG at all?
Because the elevator. What?
You only need static.
Static is just KG is static is
Gravity is if the angle of the mechanism
strong
changes.
negative. So the elevator is kg is always gravity, it's applied differently depending on an elevator.
Yeah, this is much nicer.
Static is
Because when it comes and bounces, it'll hit here, and instead of bouncing back, it'll hit here and bounce in.
Yeah.
So I think this is much nicer. Maybe a little wide, but we'll see how it works. We definitely need more wheels. Corey, can I get in there and put more wheels on or not?
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna put it on the ground with the.
Yeah, well, we need more. Yeah, let's see that first. Verify that that works, and then we can use in there. If that's working, we're gonna put on more wheels. More wheels.
Corey, can we go to the ground?
Yep. It would actually help my spine. Get that up.
Any opposition to putting the Gatorade in the fridge?
How do you type?
Gatorade in the fridge. Oh wait, that's Powerade.
Honestly, that's gotta be illegal. Putting a drink in the fridge. According to the students, it is.
Yeah, don't ask. The students live in a totally different like regime.
Why are you spinning?
Regime? What a interesting.
Kids are like, you know, like we're allotted one bottle of water per meeting. Like, yep.
One bottle of
They have to label water and a refillable water.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you guys suggest that if there's unlimited water bottle, then that
Yes.
please just drinks for it?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody.
Just Jordan.
Absolutely everybody.
I experienced that.
Seeing drinks for a week is diabolical.
You know, honestly, I think that the mentors, they look forward to it every year. Or every few years, you know, when it happens.
I don't use that.
I used to have special privileges to have a drink in the
Who
computer
would do
lab
that?
in the,
Kevin
project
is asking a
research.
question that I think is pointed at you.
What?
Pretty much
Who
every
that?
single group of students
Kevin, what was the question?
on
Who fed AI?
Can you climb? Oh no, I thought you were asking with the AI model.
No, can you get barge points if you're on top of a game piece?
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You just can't intentionally use it.
Yeah, because it says you can touch the game pieces.
You cannot. It cannot be holding.
What about being
It
supported?
doesn't say that.
It just says
It
touch
just
it.
says contact.
It says it can be contacted in any of
They
the
can't be
columns.
intentional. It can. I think that
You
this
can't climb on a game piece,
Yeah.
but if you are resting on one
If
at the
you
end
were
of the match,
climbed on a game
the spirit of the rule is that like you climb
It's
and
preventing
someone puts game piece under
accidental
you.
game pieces to roll
Yeah.
under you and you're now on it. It's to prevent that, but still allow for the explicit like prevention of these game
climb
pieces to
on
climb.
20 coral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Intentional climbing games.
charged up in the context.
I mean,
charged
yeah.
up would be rough for that one.
Okay, so
Charge
we
up,
said
charge
5%
Oral chorus.
What year is
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I used to like in
Oh,
like
2023.
Balancing. If you were touching the car,
Oh,
you
yeah.
lost it.
Oh no. I don't like. I don't like rules
I
like
think
that.
the question is more of if you climb and a ball goes through.
You like
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
multiplied
that
by
it was
voltage.
actually
Oh,
really
well, I was
supporting,
gonna-
but we were definitely touching it.
if
It was just out of
oh,
you can.
I don't know
you can
Be on top of the wheel, can't have it.
at the fourth grade.
Were you behind that? You said you were out behind the driver's station.
So it's on the other side of the driver's station from the driver's station.
Probably not
None of us in the driver's station could
To see it, yeah.
Had we like looked up at the screen and they showed the right camera view at the time, maybe
Oh.
we could have known.
So you can say
That's how it goes.
Yep.
You get a game piece inside.
Am I able to get in there now?
Yep.
I need a 1/8 driver.
Basically, tell me to get out of the way. Like, I'm gonna be the limiting factor eventually, but
Whatever you want to know where a 1/8 driver is?
I can work idle.
Why are all of our tools constantly on?
Would you put the PID control on the
Definitely not backwards supposed to be.
elevator?
You would put this backwards supposed to be.
What does it mean?
no, I mean everything.
And I need a 964. Calm down.
Yeah, if you're using
Only D and O.
yes, sir. Yeah. You must now tune this PID controller using only D.
D and I, so that's the
Yeah.
PID controller on velocity and then absolute.
you can think of a bad combination game, you'd probably slide it by accident when you're.
Do you think stream wants to watch?
They're both zero. It's gonna be too loud. So I woke up at 5 o'clock. I looked outside and the units because they really don't want to go to work. So I texted.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I went to look and see.
You at least keep it around for a year.
I went to look and see during beta. And I was like,
no, it took 20 minutes.
404, and I was like, what?
From the main road to the
And I
shop.
realized they were so
And
probably the end of like
he had to get it done. I texted him again at 7 and was just like, oh, the road's gotten better. And he goes, there's only 5 people here, and everybody else is separate. Not able to come. And I was just like, I'm not coming. I went back to bed. Right before I went to bed, I got a phone call from the automated system at Lincoln Tech that was just like, classes, like campus is closed, online school, do your work, which is weird because today's the first day of a new course. So like, it's all the introduction stuff, so it's just reading. And then after that happened, I was like, cool, I'm just gonna come straight here, 8 o'clock, supplement till 9. I should do it. Shoveled my entire car out of the road, cleared a path, was able to get into the road, got in the driver's seat, and the plow came through and plowed me back into the driveway. Really? So I had to get back out of the car and clear it again.
This is the same.
Or else I would have ripped my muffler off.
I was glad I brought a shovel back in my.
Yeah, I put a shovel. I
didn't.
Thank you.
I got it out of my driveway and I got it out of my.
It doesn't have a snow shovel. Which is ridiculous because I know why they did. No, I know why they don't. Because he has a.
They used to have like an actual snippet from the firmware.
You're just trying to get an educated first shot, right? Right before a big snow, he takes every car that goes in the driveway, he puts it in their barn out in Mooresville, and then he comes back with a plow. And he plows the driveway. And then he brings the cars back.
Good, how are your job?
Not to like prescribe people to work on stuff, but one thing we were talking about last night, it would be nice if we could have some things taped on the field so we know where the reef is and like the midline, so that when we get to actually driving things and stuff. Basically, yeah, that would be awesome. Good. There's white on the field. There's white 3-inch here, and then the rest are.
Where did I put the bolt that went here?
Bolt's over there and it's
okay.
coming to mentor.
Okay. Ito is a mentor, so he's allowed to use the tape apparently. Apparently. I don't make the rules, you know, I just follow them sometimes.
Mr. Cool wanted me to unlock the mentor cabinet for today.
Like, I can't do
and I was
this.
like, I'm not a mentor. He goes, now you are. Give me
Yeah, you
keys.
are. Jordan, I can't. What's the important? So obviously center line to starting
Shot
line.
line on top to make sure
Starting line.
This is a link
to
from their doc.
that face. To the face of the.
You need solely the driver wall. That's the most important thing.
We're gonna start the driver wall.
Because the driver, it won't walk down the driver wall.
Everything's based off the center line.
You gotta keep your docs around for 30 years.
We need to make sure. Yeah, that's fair. But we need to make sure we're in the middle of our two driver lanes.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I said. 1 year.
We need to order that thing.
Best way to do this, we need to get the
We can just take it apart.
Take the bearing out.
We can just put the shaft collar on and two parts.
We could do that, or we could take it out and put a spacer in. Shaft collar? Do we have shaft collar?
No.
You have lots of shit.
Do we?
Oh, I was gonna put the.
I haven't seen more.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Shaft
I
collar.
was thinking there.
Alright, good.
Can't hold
Grant,
this.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, nice. It's my favorite line. I understand. Why. Right. Like, it's just really funny. I left the bottle on in the field room.
Uncapped.
Am I now legally able to go to the robot? I don't know what thing one has to do with the other.
Hey, look, full field scatter is that. Way back machine. Big shot.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. always in normalized units, -1
You want me to hold one side for you?
and then
Second bolt.
okay, so it's
Yeah,
it's just
or-
percent. No, it's just
it's
percent.
0.1%.
Yeah. Okay. So like
The input can be up to 54 rotations up.
Please stop there.
So,
so
if
it's
we're
54 is all the way up, and we want like full output at like
3/4 of the way or something.
Are you guessing PID?
A good first shot is the hope. Times 3/4.
Just difference in height.
Just put 1,000 there.
No. If any air, full blast. Patrick has successfully made bang bang, yeah. Bang bang for flywheels is actually good. Too
well,
fast?
as long as you limit the reverse.
No way it does not.
Oh
sound
yeah.
like the wheel.
We usually do that in code and also
Very nice.
like
Soft
pin
limit,
it.
like no.
No, like in code, don't let it go negative, but then also hold the limit switch pin high.
Oh.
Build up.
We like in hardware too.
Yeah.
Is usually what we do.
So 40.5.
Wait.
Yeah. Let's set it to like
52 times 0.7.
Or let's be smart.
That's 1 over, right? 02? This is when we're
Yeah.
52 away.
do when we're 52 away, do 3/4.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. No. No, that's correct. Wait. No, that's not wrong interpretation. When we're 52 times 0.75 away. So that is 0.02.
Oh,
If you do like 0.02. It'll be slow.
I would rather PvP slow to start.
Yeah.
And nah. Start it with a positive integer.
You get a like
It'll
flat
go
head.
full speed for the first.
So we can like shove in
If we
there.
set it to the highest point, it'll go full speed for the first quarter, and then tail off. Yes, that'll give us.
It honestly should be even less than this because we have feed forward.
I mean,
let's do this.
No, just leave it at 0.02, and then we can just test it like for small set point. Because if there's an error of like 10, it'll do really well. 10 times 0.02 will give you 20% output, which is
Okay, yeah, we can do this.
it'll be
Do
noticeable.
you remember like how far you were pushing the sticks when you were doing
5%.
Like the fat, I mean, I was
20%
when I was just doing the
was,
slow up and down. It was like
is that all of
15%
them?
to make it go
Or
slow.
one side and 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that'll be it'll verify that
We need
everything's
to push this. We need to put the switch shock in.
going the right place.
Well, if we push the shock in, it might make it like a little bit easy. Hello.
It's still current limited to 30 grade.
Yep.
I'm holding still. Alright, we're here.
What happens when that curve limit is reached?
We gotta put shack on.
It will sit at it and command more, and it just will not give more.
The spark max is weird, but typically that's
You wanna do it? I know
Dumb down a little bit.
Should I pick up the shaft, all the shaft bars and drop them somewhere?
I was off for the holiday, right? And then last week I worked Thursday, Friday, which is the most meaningless thing ever because half of my team was already, more than half of my team was still out. It was great. I mean, I did some decent work by myself.
You say work, but
Well, I'm not
And
sure where
then
the shaft bars went.
I'm out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And then 2 of my other teammates are out Thursday, Friday.
the losses.
I have one, they're not. The other ones are in the last area.
And I had
Go ahead and put it in. Just put it in for now. We'll do the same thing we did.
It was like
Okay.
between Christmas and New Year's, and it was like just babysitting except for like one issue that popped up. then
Yeah, like,
got
here you go.
escalated too. I wasn't even secondary. So I needed to make sure that there wasn't going to be like after like retrospective meeting.
Oh, yeah,
I would
yeah.
also have to take time off of vacation.
Yeah, take time off of your time off.
Hey Jordan,
Yep.
what ID do laser Canon color come
They
with?
can just stay at 0. Or Canon, yeah, 0 is valid. Canon color can, as far
They
as
cannot share an ID though with the
it's,
Rio.
they're different. They're
Device
different
types.
device types, so the message ID.
I'd rather
device
separate.
IDs only need to be unique within, I mean, like, device.
Oh, because you're saying FRC has the header on top of what normal can.
Well, normal can is just messages, and like this, there's no required encoding for the message ID. It's up to the
Here,
implementation.
will you try to do that out?
So FRC breaks it down by
I've seen the
vendor.
header.
Yeah, we went
the
through the
whole
header stuff last year.
and so yeah, it only needs to be different device.
Yeah, we were parsing again messages off the wire.
Like,
Yeah, we were.
like on the robot or ran with later?
Both
Like in the detail, but it's
separate. Like Raspberry Pi.
Oh, okay.
oh, is this related to Corey's?
The Corey's, yeah, Corey's school stuff's fun.
Yeah.
Apparently, you're like one GitHub repo. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did what with Cam? What?
Yeah, because they had to stretch because of the way no, it's for the site processor. Because
That's a lot.
Because it goes through the field
You might
order.
run
They
out of
can't.
room here.
Yeah.
They're trying to make the building too small for the field.
Because the processor inserts in
You're at
between
95%
two
of scale for you.
So
I did not watch the animation right away when I came to the first meeting. So they're like, how high off the ground is the processor? And I got very concerned. But then it turns out that that's the field element. And that we did not need to know the exact clearance of the processor on board the Rio. Like, why are we, what? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. The processor.
7 inches to answer your question.
Yeah. Like, that's good for the, you know, the Rio too.
There's you done shot one. You got this one?
No, they can't.
Do the
Not that one. This matters 0 to Ri3D. You should not care about it.
Oh god, I got the user one.
Well, wasn't this just the other side?
Well, I don't know how much we even need a full field. I mean, we obviously do with the scrimmage, but like, we'll take any full court shots.
Needs to be tightened.
Oh, it's already on there.
This was in the wrong spot because that axle was never actually in place.
Okay.
Release for because you have the center area, which like we could make the auto line and the pages closer together, and you just coordinate it.
I'm putting my on your left, my right.
No.
Good save.
thing I didn't have an emergency last night, Jordan, so I call you.
Huh.
Since I was blocked.
I didn't block you. It said blocked. No, it said you blocked the number. Like I got your call and I ignored you
I
because it
don't
said
have
you
no,
blocked.
I don't have no
You
call
want
ID.
my
I've never done your call ID.
Wi-Fi info?
No,
My Wi-Fi?
I'll just turn off my.
I'm gonna blame it
I was
on.
just fake
Was this on a
complaining.
VPN?
Get under the
Doesn't be like tough life.
If it's blocked.
We are all.
What network?
You said you're not connecting.
Yeah, well, let's just tape them right now.
It is on a VPN.
Call it a day. Honestly, tape is all you need for this entire hopper assembly. Everything doesn't need like rivets.
Hate the whole thing.
I disagree, but I also agree. Reese also knows what he's talking about. So.
What? Jordan admitting I know something?
So you know what you're talking about.
I know. Who are you? What have you done?
When have I ever told you that you were dumb and didn't know what you're talking about? Especially after like 2018.
What? What?
There were plenty of things that we talked about doing in 2018 that I'm like, Reese, are you serious? That's what you want to do?
Yeah, man.
We let you do some of them, like
also
massive intake.
For what?
For Tarnay?
You let me do that.
That was him.
He's just
I said
with it because I wanted it so bad.
Corey was like,
gonna make this thing go
you
up.
have to, Corey heard you have to have an active intake, and he took that as a challenge. What's up?
Honestly, that's solid. You go to comp like that. Definitely need a sponsor panel right here.
Where at?
Right here, because I'm willing to bet you're coming up. Human players are going to let that thing go early and.
But we got multiple mechanisms.
You want to tell me about those?
We talked about a ground coral intake that flips it up. And Jordan liked the idea.
Like grabs it
I
right
didn't
here.
like the idea,
says,
but I thought it was
You gave it a thumbs up.
I could see it be a thing.
I hate it.
I think ground coral is so.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see if we can.
So I agree, but I still think there may be a very like game-breaking dump 60 coral on the ground.
Take all the coral behind your.
Just dump it all, and then some of it inherently is going to roll pretty close to the reef. If you cut your cycle time in half, that's twice
No, we
how
haven't
many game
shown.
pieces.
No, we haven't shown at all.
Gray, clippy,
Driving
orange,
with coral on the
clip,
ground.
left
That's
on the
okay.
table.
Like into it?
Also,
Yeah, we haven't
also
shown-
intaking while there's.
You should ask Jordan.
Sorry.
Because
like in 28, 27.
17.
Oh yeah, 17 was a huge problem.
And that is why I made the ramp so low, knowing we would
then you
need
can intake from like.
to be back a little bit.
No, that's wrong. Court.
No,
It's the.
I want to do another test. Corey here with the new updated
do
geometry and whatnot.
I don't know.
I'm 1 second away.
Okay.
from
There you go. I'm gonna do your thing, do your thing.
It's really complicated.
Or it's like 10
Yeah.
people.
Oh, okay, then yeah, if you don't mind.
And basically nothing.
How could it be?
It's the Choral Chorus Fortnite
Invite.
lobby music
Oh.
from season 8 or something.
Oh my. They change the music every
I did
season?
do it.
And it's called
invited
Choral
you to
Chorus,
admin
so
and
it's
shit?
perfect
Whoa.
for this game.
Sounds perfect.
And so we
You
should
probably don't remember much about
It's also
IRC, but
majestic.
privilege
Oh.
escalation.
All right, ready for a test? Can we set up the Novas with controllers?
I undid the.
Invalid.
We're over here.
That's the fun part. also going to allow WhatsApp signal.
Why is this default to admin chat?
It may be loud for their ears.
Is there a way to set that in Discord?
I don't know.
Probably like the default change, right? No.
Unfortunately. Oh, the good one?
Weird.
So we'll need to see if this happens, and we just like, I think you spin and it comes out.
Or goes in.
Yeah, it goes in.
Anyway.
Motor power off.
Boop. Plug.
Booting. Booted. See?
4-H match. We should put like baby oil on there.
What?
Lather it up.
There's a rule against that.
Baby powder.
Alright, come through. You ready?
You can use lubricant and
Alright, let her rip.
right.
What a rip? Is that what I heard?
I think that was it. Hitting the wall.
Why don't we put something on the top so it can't bounce?
That's it. It's hitting the sensor.
That looks like an assembly line. You know?
I'll make it bounce for you. It was.
Yeah.
It is there.
What didn't understand?
That was
Before you keep going, can I check out the sensor? Make sure we're not bonking the cable and we're about to
I
cook.
think you should probably. Can you flip it around so the cable goes
There's
down?
cables on both sides.
I just pick the side with like cables.
You could reorient it 90 degrees.
Too late.
The cable
No, you don't want to do that because of the field of view thing. Oh wait,
It's
actually,
a square.
the field of view? Yeah. It's not. I don't think. It's a square grid, but I don't think it ends up being a square. Is it?
Are you sure?
We haven't used
like
it
an
before.
orange
That'll be a problem.
thing.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Run it back.
Well, Reese, if you're gonna hit my sensor, you would hit the top lip anyways.
I know, but I'd rather hit the top lip and not a sensor.
I agree.
Beauty.
Oh,
Beauty.
The worst spot.
Friday. Yeah.
Turn off the notifications. What edition is that? Slacky you guys have?
Surprise! I don't know. I think they disabled it. Oh, you can chat with someone?
Basically like a, also a really souped up search system.
Yes. What?
Try roll.
Yeah, as long as the air doesn't like build up. As long as it doesn't build up, yeah. That's fine. Go for it. Did it come out?
That was this.
That's kind of fun.
There would be a wall and it
Yeah, there'd be a wall.
bounce in
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
Wait, does Jesse have
Let's see. Set one in kind of sideways at the top. No, I mean from the top of the ramp.
Yeah?
Just from the top of the ramp. Let it roll from there.
Like, I remember when he was like,
Well, it would have to work.
substantially
Yeah,
slower.
I mean you.
He did 6, 7.
I can't. I was gonna really. I think you start driving.
By system mode, I tell ya.
Make it
I'm not really worried about it.
I mean, you know, just make a trajectory with like,
Run back.
So interesting. Whoa, trick shots.
see,
You're hired.
See, yeah.
So like this isn't possible to do this.
So if
You can run the. Wait. Stop.
We run reverse and then we're good.
Yep.
we allow running reverse?
Yep. That's something we can fix.
All right, I'm really happy with this. Tyler, do you want to do a video of this? Samantha, you want to do a video of this?
Yeah.
We can move over to the field to get a bit of a cleaner shot.
Yeah, you'll get able to More too.
Okay, do you guys want to move over there real quick?
Okay, time to cook.
Insert the driver in the.
What you guys are going to do is try to give as much exposition as possible to, like, where have we gone from the last time we even looked at this.
Yep. Tape measure so I can have some numbers to tell everyone.
Nope. Come, bring your own. Sucker.
Wah, wah.
You want multiple different angles of that, so both sides, pretty much all the way around the wall.
Okay. I'll give you one.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way we screwed that up.
No.
Maybe some dumb things.
I've never seen something.
I like it. You grab it with a separate battery, huh?
This is,
Robot has two
I think
batteries.
this is lower than I expected it to be.
It's illegal.
That's okay. It's working, it's working. We have spanning your 22-inch or gather posts are
I'm not going to lie.
21 inches. My guess is 12.3. Oh, 12.
Robot's level.
The center drop. Okay, 14 degrees.
We can put that in front.
Oh my god, yeah, just go straight through it.
A robot is like.
That would be a really neat demonstration. Right from there into L1.
A robot's like a digestive tract.
Alright.
Noises were not required.
I mean, this is robotics are all making fine.
Those are digestive tract noises.
Let's go put the bumpers on.
Are you just gonna go straight through the robot?
Yeah. It'll consume the game.
It's going to be interesting to see if the bumpers fit.
All we need to do is hold space.
Did he try to put the bumpers on? It'll be close. It should have enough give there. For the battery, watch out for the battery.
Endangered coral.
Tape. Oh, protection's on tape.
I don't know why, but I've always kind of hated, like, YouTube thumbnails that are just, like, way overblown. Like, your kids with the hands, like, the Home Alone logo and stuff like that.
Okay, flip up and flip. Sorry, I don't know which way the bumpers work.
Oh, sorry, red line.
Okay, the cut up.
The shield generator?
Yeah, that's the type.
You lock on your end there?
No, not the shield generator.
Okay, cut back, let's go towards the battery.
I think both.
It's
Mine was way off.
sorry, dude, the real world
54. Where? On the lung.
So, and I want to see,
Where were we when we recorded the last
that
one?
was the first, like, animated movie where, like, people just died. I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Like, animals, like, look like the Sonic.
We just showed it. Do all the levels. No,
Okay. 4 inches long. Okay. And then it's split right down the middle. Okay. So you can do 27 from each end. No, the 27 is in the center. Yeah, 27 to 27 from in there. On the
So if you boot it up while this is connected,
solid, man. I'm really.
it does not turn on. If you plug this in after it's booted, then it does. Like this, start it, put it back and plug it, and then plug it back in.
You gotta go back to 0.
Yeah,
That's
that's.
You got a mic?
Yep.
Grazie. Is this fine right here?
Yeah.
Let's do one where we do a max speed.
Get me out the way.
Yeah, right? Ryan, we need your head.
Apparently there are hard hats
We're gonna do
here.
some max speed tests. We need your head.
What?
Alright, all the way up. Can you guys move the batteries to the side? Like, one go left, one go right?
So they both can go.
Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe we do I want to be able to back up.
That can stay over there. Or
It should be.
Because I want to be able to back up and then show. Okay, I don't want to even know how this says.
54 inches.
Yeah, we can.
Or you can go to the
No.
other protection zone.
Okay.
Actually, you go from here and lay it out.
That might be an instance when the last two are better.
Agreed. It just like poops it out.
If we're gonna do that in the
I see
video,
what you're saying about the digestive tract.
Especially if we put that right there.
no, that's
That's good.
That's so wrong. Oh, wait, stop. Yeah. There's a drop.
this interferes, but it's so close to now.
So I'll kind of start talking about.
This can't go in there because it sticks up a little too high.
stomach.
But I kind of want something to cover the controls panel for when Reese throws
Is it slightly narrower? Because I think you had it up and down.
Yeah, try that.
I can't tell if it's square or not.
It's not square. It'll be shorter.
That's perfect.
You're smart. Thank you. 14 inches over in the middle of the reed.
Well, and I'll
You can
comment
tell
on
it's
how
like
you
three.
know that will be an issue.
The distance, how we measured
Even
yeah,
more.
I'm really good at eyeing stuff if it's square or not.
Okay, so I'm going to start off by talking about our goal for a passive hopper. Or do you want me to talk about that, or just go straight into the details? Straight into the details.
You gotta have the intro.
Yeah. Thank you.
It doesn't hurt to cover.
It can get cut if it's not.
And then Tyler, you mentioned you wanted what in this video?
Talking about kind of where you were to where it is now. It's like last time we looked at this was when we were doing early on testing of just like putting coral down on the chute, right? So like, hey, this is how we got to where we are. Now let's see, then explain like some of the components. Then let's see how it works.
I can give a little bit. It'll be good to give try and get this point of view right here where it shows the gap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hand.
That'll be definitely really important to show teams that you can do the gap. I need the tape measure though. Again, I want to make sure I have all these numbers right.
From the center of that is going to be 64.
Yeah, I'd explain the goal again. You don't have to go into super detail with that.
15 inches deep with a 4-inch gap, 21 inches wide, 6-inch opening.
You can always measure it on camera, and then they're very clear on what you're actually.
Yeah.
Also, they can use it on the
Check the CAD. Yeah. And I'll modify the CAD to reflect what we have here and whatnot.
60 total.
Do you guys need a tape measure? I stole it.
You're good.
Okay.
They're 60.
Yeah, I just have. I was going out, man.
30.
All right. Are we ready? So we'll start off by doing tests like this. Test to the left. Right. There's coral in the way. Okay. Corey, are you handing coral off?
I'll catch the coral and hand them to. We need probably one more person. Or once we start running the motors, I can start running the motors. I'll hand coral to you.
You can hand coral to me, because I'm talking in. Yeah, you got the. Yeah, because you just set the speed and you'll be good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then are we going into scoring also?
No, I don't think so. We kind of covered that in our last demo. I'll reference it. Check out our Tyler. What did you call the scoring demo video?
Last one we just did?
Yeah, where we move the robot around.
Processor scoring with COG testing.
Okay. All right. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we got our hopper prototype, not prototype, let's go and restart that. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we got a video demonstrating our intaking method. We're using our hopper right here. We've kind of finalized it with our handoff system and everything. And so far we've got some good results and we'll be happy to show you. Coming up right now. So I guess a little bit of insight to why we went with this design archetype. We knew that we kind of wanted to simplify a lot of the things on the robot. We knew that ground intake was going to be really difficult this year. And with the presence of 2 human feeder stations and 60 total coral behind them, we thought it would be wise to build a robot around with a ramp that can pass through. And then the added benefit of this is that when you're scoring on the reef and going to the human player station, you really never have to turn around if you're staying at the same human player station. So this could lead to some really effective and fast scoring if you can really optimize going back and forth. A little bit more specifics kind of on the hopper and what we have. This back opening right here is spanning about 21 inches. This edge right here is going to be 31 inches off the ground compared to the 37.5 coming from the feeder station. We knew we wanted to be a little bit lower than that. And the large driving force was being able to catch coral if there's a coral in the way. A lot of times there's going to be mistakes in match, things are going to get in your way, and we wanted to be able to catch coral with a lot of variability. Our slope right here was designed at 12.5, but reality got us to 14 degrees. And then our gap that we have right here is spanning 6 inches. We noticed that there wasn't these slopes right here. And we noticed that it was a little tight and the game piece would kind of like come in here and it would catch right there and it would stop. So by opening that up, it kind of allowed us to come in here and then the game piece may bounce around here, and when it hits here, it does a good job of redirecting it into the wheels right here. One other thing that we really noticed is that we didn't have a bunch of 2-inch squishy wheels on this roller right here. We actually kind of had them spaced out, and we knew that the game piece kind of had the ability to seat itself in between the wheels and not make contact. So we went ahead and ran full-length rollers here so that we could have contact with the coral at any point. One other thing that we were really uncertain about and got really lucky on that worked out really well for us is the handoff stage right here. So you can see we actually are running about a 4-inch gap from this edge here to the edge of the end effector. And this was done because of our elevator and because you can't have anything in this space to be able to bring the elevator all the way up. And so far this has worked really well. We actually dropped this edge. If you were to draw the infinite plane of this, we dropped the plane of the end effector about 1/2 inch below that to go and help make that drop go effectively. For the most part, the coral is pretty straight coming out of this, so that worked out really well for us. So yeah, with all that said, let's go ahead and just jump in and do some quick tests and show you what this works. And so you can see it bounces around just a tiny bit, but then it grabs it pretty well. And we're running at a pretty slow speed just because we found out that kind of works well for us. We'll do a couple demonstrations with some greater speeds. Yeah, so now that it works really well on center, so let's go and shift it left to right and kind of see how it looks when you're maybe off center a little bit, don't get it quite right, or a human player drops it down the wrong chute or some sort. So this period right here where you're waiting for the game piece, I imagine the robot may be able to just drive away during this period, but they may have to just wait. That's something we'll learn more as we begin doing full cycle testing. Awesome. We'll do one side from the right, a couple times from the right. And those 2-inch squishy wheels do a really good job of bringing it in. Let's go and demonstrate horizontal rolling to kind of show how that has an effect on the intake. So sometimes it'll come in pretty well. Looks like we're doing a pretty good job there. Not nearly as well as the vertical rolling. There, we got a good one. That was an accidental drop that it still did a good job with. Yeah, so let's go ahead and now, let's drop a coral in here, kind of see how that has an effect on our intaking. So that is with just a human player drop. We'll do a couple where we do the human player throws it and the human player drops it. So we'll do a couple more drops. So we are bouncing around significantly more. I'm gonna bet that with a little bit of variability that the field has, this may not fully work. Let's go and see what the human player does when they throw it. Give it a good push. So that has a little bit more of a better chance of success for us. Let's move it to the side a little bit. So it still bounces around significantly, but after a short second, it settles itself and does a good job of finding its way into the end effector. So here's some horizontal rollers with us still being offset. So overall, we are really pleased with this. Let's do, you want to do a couple more tests with some high speed? So we're running at a pretty low speed here, probably around 25 to 30%. Let's go and up it. Looks like we're right around 60, 65% right now. So this is one reason why we also run at a slower speed, is that helps kind of with our consistency. So yeah, let's do a couple more at high speed, just kind of show the consistency of it. We'll go ahead and move this away. Let's go and push it up against there. Go ahead. Let's do offset. Yeah, go ahead. We're gonna call it. That's good. One more. So overall, we're pretty happy with how this came out. We made a lot of assumptions with the handoff that ended up paying off really well for us. So we're going to continue moving forward with this and hopefully get some good videos of cycle testing and hopefully finish out the rest of the wiring of the robot and get moving soon. Thank you guys for watching, and check out more videos of Cranberry Alarm Ri3D on Fun Robotics Network. I said it right. Let's go. That's pretty nice. That thing works well.
Yeah.
You worried about that?
No, I'm not really worried about it happening.
It's wet. It's if it gets below.
Considering that was one.
If it grabs like that, then it's just pulling it in there.
We fix that
Okay,
with
you
just
do
like
have
a
a
little...
good close-up shot.
I don't even. That was one out of how many attempts we just did.
You know how much bouncing there was and how it can
But
hit the sensor?
and if that happens,
I think
if it happens, drive in reverse and it pops back.
We can review the video of that too.
I'm saying if you have something here, we resolve all of our issues. It prevents this, and it also prevents like the bounce up.
So having like a funnel, like
no,
Maybe a surgical tubing. Put a surgical tubing right across here.
I don't know.
Just to give it some positive downforce.
like right across.
Alright, let's unplug the batteries.
Yeah. Are you saying like right here?
Yeah.
I think that'd be, because if it hits it there, then it'll like bounce. The only thing would be is make sure it doesn't bounce back too far.
Here, let's where's the tape? I got the white.
You must use white.
I guess I didn't give that exposition you were asking for.
That's pretty low.
I think so too. But that's
Are you worried about it hitting that and losing a lot of energy and then kind of struggling?
Huh?
Coral station. Yeah.
station motor works.
Right, because then it become
120 each.
Hey. He says it works mostly.
Hey! I'm gonna call a coral station motor works mostly.
We've been playing.
Did you switch the audio?
Turn the thing off.
It was mostly happening when?
Oh, here, when
When we were backed up and I had to throw
There you go,
it so
throw.
that it would, or no, when I didn't throw it. Right? Well, that was a big bounce.
get outside.
I think that did a good job right there. What's going on?
This is the edge of it. Jordan, I'm supposed to be here.
Like they know we're here.
I can move on the.
I'm going to try to deal with that, but just a heads up.
Alright. Let's just do whatever we can. We're about good on this side. What is left right now? We need to finish
Wiring.
well, all the wiring, pop these few rivets in, make it a little bit more robust. I think this works really well. We don't need to change it. Drop in a few zip ties here.
Get a real plate, yeah.
Make a sponsor panel for that.
It can be then.
Yep, to make out a 16. Velcroed on.
Change this from tape to something else if you want.
We can leave it off for now. If we see the issue a lot, we can deal with that.
Yeah, I agree. You want to rip it off?
I just wanted to see.
See if it made an impact. Alright. Let's get it over to get wires. There's a lot of work to be done on wiring. The sooner we get to work, the better. Take it for a walk, Corey.
I'm swapping my motor.
Should that potentially happen, is there anything else that we can film right now that we can offer or anything like that?
Where did Juggle go? Inside?
He's talking to the
Maybe
Still, there's no student.
L1 scoring. Maybe, but maybe we can move.
We kind of have something on there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. CAD overview. That's not very big though.
I mean, I'd kind of wait
That's
till
something
you're
you could do
done.
at home too, potentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Autos could be done anyway too.
They're all to the right. Yeah, see, kind of bunched up except for one, which is slightly to the right of the power block. They're kind of all right in the line.
Wow, Grant, you had to park on the other side.
Oh, I think it's,
I got dropped off.
maybe maybe plow related. Let's clear some space off. Let's just keep moving until we have some definite moves.
There's an easy solution.
Okay. Alright, let's set this up. I'm gonna pull this secondary plate off. Alright,
Sorry, I'm just like stuck.
let's go.
right
Come on.
now.
Where am I lifting from? Don't lift your bumpers.
I'm not. I'm lifting from the frame.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I would say like.
Bumpers are gonna be.
There it goes. Pop bumpers off.
I can't. 'Cause it's coming off.
Let's judge that.
Alright. Alright, and You're too close to the pulley.
It's
Look at the pulley right here.
it's here.
We're not there. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good. Cool. Alright. Well, mechanical wise, let's see, what do we need?
Those rivets. And the plate. That's about it.
Alright, I think they're about ready to
Two-door?
run up and down the elevator.
Okay, yeah.
No. Not programmatically, like, page up or down.
Oh, cable, not motor. So that's gonna take some figuring. I'm waiting to see how it's like once it's on. Because we can't really run.
You probably. Why can't you run right here? Why can't you run right
Sure,
here?
yeah, so the...
Actually, you can't run here anyways. Because you can't run on the inside.
Yeah, I think the best place to run it is by far. Yeah, right there. I agree with that.
Right,
one.
like here, run up, and then same thing here.
So how much space do you think needs to be left for?
Hey, what's your stream?
I mean, I guess you could do battery and break that from the side.
We do like here.
But what do you think? From here, how far down?
I really want to. We really should probably go all the way down to like right here. Probably 16 inches.
Do like here. Flag there.
So you have to drop it down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying we're going
Yeah. It starts up there, goes down here. And then
Is there any other thing to take these on temporarily and see how it moves?
well, the problem is this one have like polygraphy that captures it here. So like
we have been trying to...
let's do it capture here and then get
I'm thinking.
Yeah, we would probably be here, I don't know, 3 or 4. The main thing would be to get up, and document their process so that things can gain from this as well.
actually this works really well. So
And
Good elevator pitch for. Hey, stop on by. I'm pretty sure I'm the car as far as rights in here. I need to move.
and then put that there, and then putting that. I'm gonna do it like this. Or like this. That's basically something that you yeah, this will work.
Such a nice person, Jordan.
Because there's nothing going through here, right? Like, this is just space that we can use.
Yeah, I would prefer the outdoors so we don't run through the fairing block ever. Because you got this guy to worry about. So
No, it will not. But because as this goes up, this is also going up with it.
where with you?
That's done one bar.
Because it wouldn't be like against it. You could
That's what I'm saying. Like more center on the curve.
Jordan, I'm honest, did you cook?
What?
Did you cook?
Yeah.
We're all adults.
Yeah, we're trying to find out what the actual problem, the school, like what we're basically, that was the teacher sponsor. We're trying to figure out what the actual issue with the school is. Campus is closed, so you're not supposed to be on campus. But is the issue travel? Is the issue they need cars all the way to get plowed? What's it? We're in the what is the issue the school is having with us being here? How can we address that?
Existing.
So yeah, I'm doing my best.
Do I have time to start some rice?
You have time to start it.
Let's just do everything in our power to
Yep.
keep chugging forward, and that's all we can do.
Yep.
I also mentioned, and she seemed funny, and that she's going to mention that Carmel is still meeting.
Carmel's in it.
She's telling
That's
that,
smart.
She was
That's
like,
very
She
smart.
was like, "Are there any other local teams?" And I was like, "Well, there's one in Carmel, and they're still meeting, and they're meeting in their school shop right now. So I don't know."
she's telling there's a film crew that is here and it's gotten this still 3 million views in the last day.
How much can we sweeten this?
What?
How much can we sweeten this?
Can we sweeten the? Oh, sweeten this? For
Yeah.
them? The problem is they don't care.
Yeah. I mean,
Frankly,
It's a different.
I got a parking lot to plow.
vaguely take.
Well, that's what I said. Like, if their problem is the cars here in the parking lot, we will move all of our cars to somewhere they've currently plowed, and then they can plow this, and like we will work with whatever we need to work with. Like, we just need to know what the issue is.
Yeah.
Is it safety of driving roads? Because the roads are plowed at this point. There's not more snow accumulation now. The roads are not getting worse.
Yeah.
Like,
they're both fixed.
if there was a you should go home because it's about to get bad, that has already happened. So I'm not sure.
I just want to run it through the motion and see if this is viable.
What was that about? If you want to go home and it's getting worse, it's already happening. That was last night.
That was last night, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
good, good.
it wasn't closed. Like,
Yeah, it wasn't just now when I wasn't paying attention.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Patrick, we're about to get 20 feet of snow.
Good take, John.
That doesn't. So it has to mount like on this side, like because we can't mount here. We can't mount this side. It has to mount like to the left. No, it can't.
You can mount either.
Put it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Did you get working?
Well, if there isn't a
Why?
replan interface that I can
Hey,
find.
hold up for a second.
Oh,
Why don't we just go straight to the second
that
stage?
might be a thing that they definitely did. I'm not sure. We haven't looked at it yet.
So,
Oh, we'll look at it. Not
Like
need it for
this?
anything else.
put these two guys together.
Okay. I need a drink.
A drink.
A drink, sir.
And then go all the way down for me.
How did your guys' video stuff go? I kind of missed it.
I guess. Yeah.
Video stuff go well?
Just go there.
Yeah, we'll just go here and then go all the way up.
Left.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some polycarbonate sheets that kind of go out here.
Yeah, I would just.
You good?
Yeah, I thought it hit the bottom, but it hit the hex, and then I like.
What hex?
It's
I
hitting.
don't think it's hitting that.
It's hitting.
Because if you look as it goes by. Oh, I see. That's. Yeah, that's not
Let me see.
the polyfluoratory. The straight area.
It's not hitting.
Something is
Go
biting
down. Go up.
right there.
Motor and this bearing.
Oh god. Yeah, it's hitting the gearbox.
Just took our wood.
Go over it.
I found it.
They stole it.
It's the motors. What did we do wrong? This is how. Oh, it's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, we're too close.
So Jonah, what did Anita say? Told her there's no students, then she relaxed, right?
No, it wasn't a
How much is it? Let me see.
Wasn't?
No, that was good.
Oh, Deb?
Yeah. That was nice. I think.
Is it really hard?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you can feel it. It's,
Oh,
Yeah.
Reese, I checked this clearance earlier.
We didn't get
when
notified it was closed.
the chains weren't
And now we're
touching,
notified
but now we're like
Oh,
working
pulling
on
it.
Working with them.
even then,
We're
that's
already
still
here. That's what I
really
said.
close.
Like, we're trying to figure out
Like, That seems
phone tree back and forth. What is their concern?
It is because we've shifted these motors this way.
They're plowing and our cars are in the way.
Because
If that's the case, we'll move all of our cars to their plowed spot and they can plow here. That's not a problem. If the concern is students driving, there are no students here. Concern is adults driving. The weather is already the worst it's gonna be, and roads, like public roads, are plowed.
they're getting better.
What?
The roads are getting better.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If the concern was it is about to get way worse, that was for last.
That was last night.
Somebody complained probably about the plowing.
Yeah, that would be my guess. I don't know.
Facilities. I bet you it's something.
Doesn't really matter. We just.
It's crazy.
Do you have a stop plow going into the tube nut at the bottom of the stationary stage, or do you have a button?
Like if that's the concern, then they want the power to
Stationary upright has a tube nut at the bottom. There's no side.
Lift up for me.
There's only a bolt on
Yeah, there is no bolt. There is a socket on this side.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
All the way down?
That's reasonable.
I have
If they want to plow there.
I have a socket head on this side that I think is scraping.
It's not hitting on this side.
Come on, everybody. Let's gang up on Jordan.
Like whatever they want us to do to keep us here, like allow us to be here. I will stand on the street.
I'm being detained.
I think we just have to
Because Jordan
roll past it.
tased by
Sucks.
the school resource officer.
There's no reason for it to
Yeah,
be
Jordan, our elevator's gonna get worse over time. Because these
As in tippiness?
No, these plates that we have right here are going to slowly, the plates that mount the gearboxes are going to slowly bend, causing the sports to slowly,
That's what's binding. It's
hit.
the bearings hitting the gearbox.
Yeah.
Okay, well then we don't run it a bunch. I don't like. I'm serious. We don't run it a bunch until we need to. Like we can talk about other solutions when everything else is done.
It is already hitting the gearbox. Like it's not. It'll just get worse.
What's hitting?
Watch that gearbox and this bearing that's getting ready to go up.
It's also on this side.
Oh, this way?
Yeah.
Because the plates are bending in that direction.
And also we shifted the gearbox this way by
How hard
I'm
is it
gonna lift it up.
to go past it?
Oh, this thing's heavy. It's heavy. Holy.
Yeah.
You're lifting from the turf. You're 2xing the weight. 40 pounds in there.
So it's.
I wanna
lift the carriage and feel like. It's.
I'd say we ignore it for now.
I say we break it in. Keep doing it.
That's what I'm saying.
By hand. Reese.
No.
Reese, what does this play? Why am I even doing this?
Put the current limit to 40.
Is that just the overhead?
So I'm seeing the plate bend.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Not much you can do.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say take them off. Let's hit it on the sander. Let me feel it.
Because it's not a lot.
Can't support stop the elevator.
The nice thing is if it's a round thing, playing a sharp edge thing, so we're never gonna like get caught.
Back to this. Back to this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you could make something that.
Do you want to? Where do you want to terminate? Or do you want to terminate? Do you want to terminate down here, or do you want to terminate right here?
Better down here.
Well, if it's up here, then it's still.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so what's the plan? Where you want to terminate?
I mean, we know it. We go down there. We know it can reach.
We can just take this and run it, right? See how it looks?
help. This may help. I don't know where you guys' tape went. Is he in the robot? Anyone in pockets?
Feeling your gut stolen.
Yoink. One would say yoink.
You can terminate here. It's just when it comes down, it'll be like
Why?
it'll be well. No, we can't terminate that.
So we gotta turn it on.
That's a good sound. In a room filled with so many bad sounds, that's a good sound.
Why did I ever doubt myself?
Is this really all you need?
Corey, you thought it was gonna be a big thing.
I did. I thought it was.
Because it
It's
doubles
been a huge thing
doesn't
for every
double.
elevator that.
It's half the length of the track.
It's just crazy
What's
in
that?
my mind.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect.
That's it. We're doing that. I can make a polycarbonate strip here. Make a piece of angle that goes there, and then
It's only half because you go up the station.
exactly. You don't go past. It's when you do a 3-stage. That's where it's, you're 3xing.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this enough room, or do you need 2?
You may need to. We need to fit 4
Okay.
sets of 12.
Figure out if you need 2.
And then
Actually, I'll just make a bracket that can accept 2, and if you don't use it, we just cut it off.
you need to put 4 12-gauge through, then at least 1 set of can, and then an encoder cable.
Is there a mounting strip for these?
There,
Should be.
they came with one when they came in the kit of parts, but I don't know if you guys have that.
Corey, where did you get the energy chain?
Energy chain?
It was out. Because there's supposed to be like a terminating that lets you mount stuff to it.
I can look in our
Ryan, we're just going to zip tie this last one. Shouldn't be tilt load bearing. can do the same thing on the other end. Feel good? We now need some Velcro strips.
What do you mean?
You have to run the wire through like.
Yeah, that looks great.
Oh yeah.
That looks great.
So make one foot.
I don't know where some Velcro is, but I'm gonna work on getting energy chain going.
Where do you know where Velcro strips are?
I think we're gonna need to.
So let's take off the ends, and then get a piece of Dyneema, throw the Dyneema through, and just pull.
Yeah, 4 of these is already like, or 4 10 gauge or 12 gauge wires are already like a lot going through here.
Yeah, I want to.
This fine, Jordan?
What is this for?
And then we also need to get. Are we
Sponsor board.
terminating?
Sponsor panel. Or mistake drop blocker.
Sure.
Or mistake drop blocker.
Are we terminating?
Yeah, see, he gets it.
I was planning to run the second set down. Do you think that that's unwise?
Like,
Yeah,
if
Bill wants
this were for
perfect.
like a real robot, then
What are you trying to say, Ryan?
I am kind of worried about the length of the thing.
then like if this were for like a robot that I was taking to a football competition, I would terminate on the elevator.
I'm just gonna cut all of these
Just because. But
they're pretty crappy ends.
Anything else in school?
Nope. So our teacher sponsor said to basically just act like everything's fine, and she will let us know if we need to do something else. Dead Schoolcraft. She's a newer teacher.
We've literally had a different
Better than Valenta?
sponsor every year.
Yeah, that was really good. She had some issues with Senator. Not surprising. Is it rigid?
it is not going down. Like, you might be able to get it if you had them all lined up, but
Is that all of our power
we're
cables?
not lining up. Yeah.
How many cables do we need? Let's split into two. Let's just do two.
What?
Let's
We
do
might
two.
need
two.
3.
Oh,
That's
what?
what no. I think we can do 2. Like, 2 will be fine. Because we just need 4 sets of motor cables, and
We need a PWM.
well, 4
A
sets of
limit
motor
switch.
The signal will be easy.
limit switch.
Yeah.
For what?
I want to limit switch to the top of travel of the elevator. Maybe?
Okay. So
Or do we not care about that, Jordan? Top of travel of elevator?
I would love to, but I don't really care.
Okay.
Especially considering where we're going to is 2
I
inch
think-
spots.
say
I
run an
think
Ethernet cable.
Bottom travel is all we need. If we're going to do a limit switch, I think bottom travel is it.
So 4 sets of motor cables,
Can we write this down?
2 sets of CAN,
Mhm.
and a set of wires for a absolute. Right.
Yeah.
So if
And 12 volts for power. For those
so
sort of
another
things.
set of like, so I think
Okay.
yeah, I think 2 will be fine. 1 is good.
You want to say them all again for me?
4 sets of motor power.
4 motor.
Downloading.
2 CAN.
Which one was the link?
This one is.
Tyler's over there
Or no,
listening to
that's-
audiobooks at
sorry.
400%.
My mom does that, dude. She listens to them so quick. She literally is like
2.5.
I read War and Peace yesterday. Today I'm gonna read The Fountainhead.
Then
And sometimes it's a British accent reader too.
absolute motor
Oh,
cable.
Unintelligible. I don't know what they're saying.
They're just slurring words.
Yeah.
And then
Everyone would speak with a southern drawl.
and then
Really
1 is
exaggerated, slow
like
pace, so I
22
could
gauge
pick
power.
up
Everything.
I wouldn't need subtitles, then would I?
Yeah, 100%. We only need two. Split the motor cables into two,
split
and then
whatever
figure out the
as you
rest.
I've run
Put the motor cables into two?
Two cable carriers.
Oh yeah, two different. You don't want to do 4 motor cables and CAN wires.
You can't. We just tried to shove 4 down. And press it.
So we're gonna stick that out pretty far, right? Like a good
What if you
6
got
inches?
3 of them going
No,
through, and
no,
then
you want to put it.
just kind of moving along?
You want to put it right
and then
next to.
thread it in at the very end.
Wait, that's an idea.
So I'm gonna space this off and half it in.
Yeah, see,
Actually,
Two right next to each other.
wait. What if we just zip tied it every 6 inches to the end?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've done that.
I've done it before.
I've heard of those ideas.
Let's do it right. We've got the stuff. It's already set up.
Probably.
I've never heard that from a
Build
student.
half
What?
inch. 1
Let's
inch
do it right.
piece,
We've got the
1 inch
stuff.
piece. That's this one.
We're also being
Bend,
recorded.
rivet. Call it good. This one down here.
Yeah. Do it
Rivet,
wrong, come
rivet,
back to
thin.
that. Comes back to that.
All the way out to
We're going to
here.
get kicked out of that anyway. Shoot for the moon.
Well, do we want it to angle like that?
What?
Or do we want it to be parallel?
No, you don't want the angle. You want it to be straight out. This is just taped poorly.
Look at my perspective.
I know it's angled.
Yeah.
Look where I'm measuring.
Okay.
4 inches. So then you go 4 inch plus a half inch. Then you go 5 1/2, 6 1/2. We're at 6 1/2. That's where this cable carrier, the outside of the second carrier cable is there.
This gives us approximate lengths for motor wires though, so we can start cutting those and terminating.
Well, so we need to run.
These are
Billion feet.
wires are gonna add like
Wait,
5
are you leaving
pounds
the-
to this
Are you
robot.
leaving
so
the
much
battery
copper
outside?
going up.
You're going to put the coil in there. The battery sits in the drive station.
Yeah, why not? It's long enough battery cable. Really extremely long power cables. Like, that's fine, right?
Works better.
Yeah.
It means auto coil.
We call it the solar flare.
So it needs to go from TV.
I'm gonna give us like a few inches there to be wrong.
Where
Where are our open spots?
underneath the elevator, like actually.
There's one right here.
So why do you have?
We might have to
There
shift
may
some.
be some, like this one is
like
plugged in,
little thing.
but not
I can't
plugged
click it to make it 2024.
Oh yeah, it's like a dropper thing.
Here's a plug that I
Are
want.
two more over
I want
here.
to maintain 2 versions of all my dependencies at once.
Oh.
Tell me what this function used to do.
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
That one's going.
Before they updated it.
Jordan,
What? Say some? Sweet.
do you think should we try and move the barge roughly where it's supposed to be, so we can actually get an idea of
A bar?
the barge?
Oh, sure, go for it.
Hello?
I ain't moving that by myself.
Actually, let's mark where the center of the opening is. I mean, the old box. I noticed the rails suddenly have a version switcher in an easy to reach place.
Man,
Yeah.
honestly, it was such a
Just
nice
right when we're
robot
about
to
to
be able to work on
crash.
the electronics.
But then they released Rails 8. That's how you know you work for an enterprise software company.
Merry Christmas, Rails 8's here.
We're running it, right?
Yeah. It's the bigger number. We have to be running it.
Yeah.
Jordan, my rice is done.
It's free.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get a Lego so I can start it. I want to disconnect at the elevator spot so we can take off the elevator. Does that make sense? Or do we not?
Talking about the elevator
Do
side.
we not need that?
I mean, that'd be nice.
Okay, we don't care.
If we have to take off the elevator, there's more work gonna have to happen. Wiring is the least of our concerns.
I mean,
What was that about doing it right?
Nah, do it wrong. Do it for the vine. You guys remember vine?
Yes.
start to trace this out.
somebody at the door?
I thought I heard something too.
You sure?
What? Did you hear something?
No good.
Okay, what? Since that's the elevator, that needs to be on a 40 amp.
This is the no. Oh, that yes.
These need to be on 40. These can probably all be on 30 except for the pivot.
So yeah.
We probably have enough 40s, but
So this is
how much did you leave on? Did you route to like the longest one?
Yeah, I routed
across the churro. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So then we wanted to just cut them all the same.
I would rather go this way. It's less variable.
Yep. And there's already you know, either just like these.
Okay.
Do you want me to just like get some extra?
I'm gonna run the longest.
So there's take what you need.
And then, like worst case, we're coming around here or something. I'm gonna cut it. So, okay.
Give yourself like
I was worried about leaving.
add like 3 inches.
I'm not worried about today.
No.
That's why when people were
It's honestly no problem. It's long. It's not as long as I thought.
by the time we left, we were actually pretty on the that's what we just did.
It better be perfectly. We're so good. We're literally amazing.
You could use this for like this side.
Yeah.
Except
We gave ourselves so much extra.
okay. It's gonna be like the rest of this game.
Basically, it's someone had to scroll, got wind of it, and then it's going down the chain, now it's going back up. We were hopeful, yeah. And that's what I told them, like, we're willing to work with them however they want.
I'm assuming since they're showing you that
Like,
I think it's about the
we can work out of there. You want to pick that road? Whatever that road is right there, we're a half mile on there. Yeah, right by some gas station.
Oh, on like the next intersection?
Yeah.
Oh, huh, nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice. You could say the gas, that will be a gas station.
No, it's like, it's like a 4-bedroom house. It's way bigger than what we need. And also cheaper than buying 2 hotel rooms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there aren't really any like hotels.
No, closest is about 18 minutes from here, I think. So.
Yeah, it's over the highway.
No, and last year we did Airbnb, but it was like 12, 15 minutes away, so I'm glad we got something really close. Based on last time.
Yeah.
How was it driving home? Not too bad?
We're a half mile on the road here, so.
I'm probably closer than anybody else.
Morgantown and what's the?
That's left over.
That's.
Oh yeah, I know this one.
That corner?
Yeah,
that corner. Yep.
That's close to where I am.
Where are you?
I'll never tell.
We kicked out the hot tub. There's a hot tub? I'm coming.
Real cool.
Yeah, I was about to say, why are we not playing a
You said
real
a hot
water?
tub though. That's a very big difference.
I'll feed the pool.
Listen, water game, right? Like,
oh yeah.
make our own
We
water
have
game.
pool noodles on our robot. It'll float,
This
right?
is the cable that's going up the elevator.
The whole, all of it.
So factor that into your
Voltage
AV.
drop calculations?
Well, that's why we're running 12 gauge. Like we could,
Wait,
we
you
could
guys
run.
measure it? Or you
Yeah,
guys
just
measure,
all 4.
measure one and...
Yeah, we measured worst case. But like the distance between best and worst is high.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could run like 14 gauge or something, but the voltage drop.
This is where we just put a second PGH on the end of it and just route.
And I wish that was
Why is it not?
because you have to one power
One
regulation
power
device
thing.
per breaker channel.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fail on nuclear power plants and all that.
Not that
Something
I'm aware
about
of.
safety.
Kelsey Hart wanted to put a hamster wheel on.
Yeah.
Then there was a rule about no live animals or something like that.
That's
Oh,
probably
that's no fun.
That's probably for the best. We've taken some serious risks. Like, remember one time we put an actual camera through the robot
Oh,
feed
yeah.
mechanism. Made a great video, but like cameras were not like.
Yeah.
Not that we would have done this. Really, the hamster would violate the power generation too, wouldn't it? Because it would also be generating.
Another source of power.
Yep.
You got kids picking a robot up.
I've
Is that
always
not?
wanted to see someone take the because you're allowed springs and like gas dampers. Take those to the max and like put store like
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of massive springs.
Yeah, a bunch of massive springs, and then just what the thing they're pushing on is like a 1,000 to 1 gear ratio flywheel.
Yep. I mean.
Oh yeah, you don't have a turn crank for your shooter before the match.
See. Oh my god.
Pneumatics.
Wait, yeah.
Right.
Release it and let it spin up, and then brake. Or,
It's like, we'll get this straight. You guys built this
yeah,
robot
one-way clutch and
just
brake.
to sarcastically break the rule about power generation. Get out of here.
Other thing I want to see is a reaction wheel.
Ah,
Oh, thank God we're good.
phew.
They say.
Instead, we need to
Well,
watch for clouds tomorrow morning and possibly move their carts.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I moved my car already because I'm trying to find out where I couldn't feel like I could see the lane markers.
Wire
And I've got to have an absolute fix.
Really?
Yep.
You have to have the land markers?
Yeah. No dead reckoning in a parking lot.
I would have
Because here's what happens. The second I do that, the weather miraculously clears up, and I look like I am the worst, most entitled parker. I'm like parked halfway, like crooked over a handicap space. A fire lane. It's the worst possible.
What do you mean?
I should have done that.
Yeah, I mean, trying to decide. There's metal shavings in my controls board.
Grant.
Wasn't me. Could have been me.
Oh no, Kevin. Kevin was filing shit everywhere.
You know, it's good. Maybe we'll discover a really new, like, novel way to, like, I don't know. It's like when they found that new algorithm for sorting 5 numbers in memory because they let an AI chew on it for like a month. Like, what if we accidentally cross some circle?
Are you able to
Just get a winning robot autonomous?
run?
Yeah. It could happen.
Let me figure out how this works. We should probably not go Rio straight up the elevator.
Jordan, if we give them enough time,
That's a bad idea.
That would
we should have monkeys with typewriters. They
Yeah,
could make their
all
code.
work good.
I mean,
And monkeys with saws to make the whole robot.
Okay, let's not
So,
get
like,
crazy.
the
You are
real-
replaceable.
run back down.
Who made the giant Dorito climber, sir? That could definitely be made with monkeys.
No way!
Autodesk.
No way!
No, the power cable was.
Yeah, my sparrows aren't really like to pull the search code down on my machine. You know what? I am gonna do that. Do it. Yeah, get it right.
Yep.
One big transaction's got to be faster to push through. We'll put this in third.
We'll pull this out, at least for now, because the radio's going to be an entirely different spot. We shouldn't try to force it down here where it was.
I love seeing these like old accounts where like, a GitHub account is clearly started by an FRC student.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
it's being run by an FRC alumni,
Yeah.
but they're forever married to
Did you
the
hear
name.
What?
Did you hear back?
Yes, we're good.
But you need to move the cars or?
Watch for plows.
Watch for plows, and they will let us know at the door. I said,
Well then,
let us know at the door if they need to move the cars.
Right.
Keep an eye out.
So,
All the windows we got.
let's go
Yeah.
to this level.
I said, great, we will move our cars wherever they need.
If we had windows like that, they would make us cover it.
Whatever.
Like, you want to come look at it,
Go from here.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm dealing with stuff still.
and then back down. Just go straight to the.
What do you make?
I'm making a little bracket because I can't measure things right. I need to remake this one. And then she showed us how to make a new bracket that'll attach the fixed area.
What can you measure?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
The PT needs to be 6.5 inches long from the bend. For some reason, and I measured 6.5 in total. So I need to
I already terminated one
This
of
is
that.
exactly 7.5 inches.
I'm just going to drop it in.
With a 1 inch pin, just for a plane so you can mount this to the face.
You have zip ties on there, or are we not going to rate our things?
Honestly, if that holds, I feel comfortable leaving that. Just because, like, I don't want to
Probably don't
go
want
through
to
those
terminate
roads
that,
again.
You think we're doing that?
Let's leave it for now.
Yeah.
Come tonight, and we're
for
like
length.
working great, no changes. then let's do it.
Also, 18 megs so far.
Yeah.
Hold down. Don't check that into your Git repo.
Well done.
This ain't coming off now.
Can you put glass of paper?
Do what? Oh, like merge them? Then we're really screwed if it's wrong.
They're more aggressive driver. You okay?
I never drove. I was always operator. So it was Corey that drove. Corey was the driver though for RU. So hopefully I get to get behind these 6 again for this elevator, but we'll see.
Instead,
I heard it was broken, so I don't know if it is. And it's, we'll Assemblies sometimes work, but when you're going for like 30, like,
Well,
up to like 45 degrees, when you're going like 90 like this, it's kind of like something that was the pins a bit stronger.
Oh, so you're saying, yeah.
I rounded it
And here, well, I mean, imagine how far behind we would be if you still had to do the whole drive thing, still had to do
I added like 6
so. I think we're in a really good spot right now. We certainly have everything ahead of us.
Yeah, I guess we want them to be the same so we don't have to worry about it.
We are not as far as we were last year at this time. Like last year at this time, the robot was already running. We were doing cycles with the intake. It is because Corey. It's always his fault.
It is.
Or mine, you know.
Are you gonna do something about this like horrendously hanging axle?
What?
For the pivot or the
what?
This? Because I feel like if we give this any juice, it's just gonna start skipping. Or torque enough to break the polycarbonate.
Yeah, I mean, I can make another piece of polycarbonate and we can use standoff tape.
This way, and then radius.
But it won't.
And we could swap it for a 3-inch axle. Yeah.
It won't. Making it longer does nothing. Because all your strength is right now. What's bending is the polycarbonate. So if anything, we need to add more churro right here. We need to add another piece of churro right in this spot.
What? I don't understand. If you have something over here,
yeah,
that's not going to help because you're saying this polycarb is
no, that
bending.
would help. That would help, but to a degree. But the polycarb is what's bending right now. Do we have a 3-inch axle?
Yeah.
Is this a 3-incher?
I think we might even have a free one. Like, not attached.
Then I'm okay with using and I can CNC something to go on. Where's Grant at? Hey Grant, you want a job? We need a plate. We're gonna swap out this. I think we're gonna swap out this gearbox for another one. That has a longer shaft so that we can put a extra, basically bearing plate right here. Okay. But to do so, we either need spacers in here, and you go to these points, or we just mount churro, like 1, 2, 3 pieces of churro, and that kind of holds the bearing plate right there, and the motor is mounted independently. I think that would be the best way to do it. In that way, the churro is out really wide, so it has a less chance of the polycarbonate breaking. You want to do that in on-shape, or do you want me to do that and just give it to you? Do you know how to do everything on the CNC now?
The CNC, I mean,
Okay. If not, I can give you this task, which is mounting these plates onto here. It's on the other side, and Corey can help report on that if you're ready to get this made.
if you know the length of the churro, do that as well.
Okay. I know the churro. This is going to be.
You want to play out of your district? You deal with it.
Is this just going to be 2 holes and a screw, or 2 holes, 2 screws?
2 holes, yeah. 2 holes and a rivet.
Okay.
Churro's going to be 2 and a quarter. Or, no, 2 and a half.
And 3 or 4?
Yeah.
3.
So where does this go again?
Actually, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter should be fine. This one is the long one that will go somewhere down here. So that's going to replace whatever this is. And it's made, yeah. And it's to see, this is really angled right now. So this is kind of not be made for 2 of these to be put side by side.
How are we doing on things? How are we feeling? I've been out of the loop for like almost an hour now.
Slow but steady wire progress.
Okay.
So you said 2 1/4. Is that what you landed on?
Yeah, 2 1/4.
Okay, I'll make that first.
Okay.
There's so much crap in this PDH, I'm afraid.
We have compressed air or vacuum. Blow it out wherever you can blow.
Compressed vacuum air.
Oh, don't harm me.
Hey, wasn't it like 120 when you were on the team?
You stay with it?
People on this team like this money a lot.
What did you say?
We were talking about the savings account and how I said you guys probably have the money to knock out that.
No way. That's where all the plumbing stuff is. That's really expensive to move.
Plumbing is supposed to stick where it is.
Yeah. And be contained.
Yeah.
And I've also noticed about half the restaurants are well, I asked her to do tacos and
Yep.
No, but like, you know,
it doesn't look like it. No,
I just looked up Qdoba and they're not available.
Actually,
They're online ordering systems.
yeah. Keep that one because we can use that.
Too much snow.
Because that one, you don't want to find out that's what I drill through holes and put it in.
We get, you know,
I really had Qdoba and let's go. People love it.
give the people what they want. A wedding and Qdoba.
I think we...
It's way better than like
Mid, yeah, No, I'm totally down.
It happens like the Qdoba at weddings?
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
He doesn't tell us.
This
Why would it not?
Actually,
It's
that-
fantastic.
It's a very
This is
reasonably
22
priced
gauge,
meal
this
for
should also
catering.
work for-
It was either
People love it.
it was
the power
twice a month
like
with
we can
Qdoba.
Yeah.
Or if you have another.
The rest of the time it was pulled pork, pulled chicken, or
Mac and cheese.
pasta.
Yeah.
It was barbecue, Italian, or it's Qdoba. That was it.
Those are good. Those are food genres that are really easy to make a ton of food for, and it stores well after.
And
So if you
slightly
make too much,
commodified. It's not like individual sandwiches.
yeah.
Have like 1.5.
I think I worked one wedding where they had a sandwich bar, and they just walked up and made your own sandwich.
That's interesting. I don't know if I
It's
would appreciate
like
that.
disgusting. Just one squeezer and you get.
So what was the issue?
This fits.
What
It sounds like the root problem is that they were having issues flying, which is a legitimate problem. That's fine. They could have just asked us to move our cars, and of course we would have gotten
Meant
done
to
with
be
our
a
cars.
half-inch gap and then two. You got 2
Patrick
months
says,
of
my mom used to work here for 20 years. I refuse to move my car. Oh, was it really? I mean, I figured it was more than 20.
It was
She's retired now, right?
The German teacher?
and French.
Oh, French teacher, right.
No, it was both for a little while.
Oh.
As long as it's
Her German sounded French. That she took. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she was like, nah.
French only, right?
Why is it this line? And it has to be lower. Yeah.
So what, you took Spanish?
Or they're like maybe 2
I did
faces.
take
It's
it.
like-
I was not like an
Like
ace.
that, I think that'd be good. And zip tie rivet there.
Yeah.
And then
I just
we
always
have
find
2 next to each other.
When people have their parents
Sharpie?
that work at that school and they're just like, but they like teach like a extracurricular or something, and you're just like, nah. Just because like I don't want to deal with that.
One of my buddies had both of his parents working in school. What do we do? Milligan?
I wore pretty sure.
That's a whole thing.
It's multiple things.
Multiple whole things.
Does anybody want Diablo queso versus the regular queso?
I'm not a spicy guy.
Queso?
Spicy guy.
I'd recommend.
Corey thinks ketchup is spicy.
No, I think medium Indian food is
To
spicy.
be fair, medium Indian food is kind of
Spicy,
spicy.
might have been enough spicy. Okay.
Hey, if you don't have anything in it, it's not red and black.
Technically, it wouldn't be legal.
Hey, Kevin, are you putting this together or no?
No one's expecting. But also, it's the right wire.
Yeah, the big thing is making sure it's all.
Corey, we have a giant reel of green and yellow.
But we also have these. Yeah.
Oh,
The issue might be this constant.
I thought we were turning a can.
No, we already have that cut.
So
We used to
yeah,
just
so those
do
just
that
go in. Those just go in there.
No, they don't.
We have way more of it.
They don't go in there.
John was wrong. Doesn't go on.
It's not supposed to go in.
What?
It's supposed to be sanded in a extremely snug fit.
Oh.
It is designed to not fit out of the gate.
Okay.
Because it is supposed to be a like airtight seal, and they designed it in such a way it's hollow all the way through, so that you could fill it with like insulation, like expanding foam or concrete. Yeah, no, seriously. Yes. Because then it weighs more. Yeah, I mean that's what it's not designed to fit like that. Yep. You break our reef, we break your robot.
Hey, that looks like nice cable.
That work well for you guys?
This time for
Okay,
dog
yeah, this will work.
Ordering that, I'm going to run home.
It's
Oh yeah, good idea.
Trying to think how long until like the robot's gonna get done and like what the progress.
Right now, we can't really put a timeline on it. It's just kind of, we're working until we get the whole thing wired. I guess best estimate would be another 4 hours until we're really running.
So the Ri3D recap show?
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. We should hopefully be ready
Like,
for that.
if we could run all of our systems dummy there, that would be great.
Let's keep pushing to make
Like
that a
not
goal.
smart controls programming stuff, but like
only ever used
manually
Rolex
run things
for those.
well enough.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Get to 60%. We'll work on optimization.
The robot's going to be done at noon tomorrow.
Because the
like more like
A conservative estimate.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I just know them as
Probably got
Rolex.
I am not.
I can get them.
Apparently your car is done.
Yeah. All the better to get it out.
Take that.
You have to connect
They'll give you, yeah, like you can take home
this to this.
What are you talking about?
She's asking about cheap Mexican.
I heard.
I mean, I'm not initially asking.
Freudian slip.
What?
Man.
You should get Wingstop. Wingstop, always.
Wingstop is so bad.
What are you talking about, Jordan?
I'm totally down for Wingstop.
I heard that.
That's a pretty bad mistake.
Yeah.
What happened?
I went there once and I got raw wings.
Yeah.
Where? I bid in Wingstop.
Yeah.
I bid in and it was like,
Well, we've got scheduled
raw chicken. It was like, okay.
20 minutes plus away.
Exactly.
Everything is gonna be
So 20
everything
minutes
except
away
for the
normally.
what is it, McDonald's?
McDonald's, Taco Bell, and Burger King.
And then we tried and true.
Wings will be cold by the time. Try and choose so good.
DoorDash.
Yeah, I did it.
There are no laws about how they change their
You take DoorDash,
Pack
but it still has the
DoorDash is a culture.
the price.
It's
Didn't
just
they
got
change it last year to like completely change it last year too?
Yeah.
I mean,
A decent amount, yeah.
reinvention.
Price of all the items.
I don't know. You can't look for stability.
Delivery companies are getting out of control lately.
Because it wouldn't be anything fun to do if you didn't reinvent everything all the time.
You sound like a student now.
I will
Bradley Ted's kind of
really well for
secret
deliveries or
Just pretend you're a student. Work on random stuff. That's...
I don't know how much area I can go above and beyond.
I don't know. My last choice was like AI, like machine learning frameworks. Like, man, I wish that were my job. To reinvent the 4% code.
Yeah.
We need to exist in the first place.
It's just gonna
Instead of constantly trying to work
Or we
through
can make
like,
it
there are no rows of
What happens if you try to import a CSV that's not the same number of columns in each row?
try to import bmovie.json.
bmovie.json.
Take the bmovie video file, rename it to JSON.
Yep, and you import it.
What does it do?
Yep.
You took it from a
Does it read the file?
It probably reads some.
It plays the file.
It's like the people who put the B-movie GIFs in Discord and it downloads like a 20 meg.
My favorite
Don't lose it.
was when the Steam Deck.
It's your responsibility now.
Oh, this is the bottom.
People realized you could change the startup.
Oh yeah.
Somebody put the entire script.
And it won't boot until it goes past that.
It was uninterruptible. They had to they didn't get the settings
Okay,
right.
so we'll have to figure out where exactly.
They had to watch it.
They're like, oh no, we have to boot again.
Let's get the people chain laid out.
Don't worry, we're in Act 3. It's just long.
Yeah.
Are you
You
just
gotta be real sure of your boot settings.
Too short, huh?
The B-movie JSON, though, that's a good test. Like, are you just slurping the whole file in and assuming it'll be valid? Because if you are, you're gonna have bad time. Well, maybe you're running a computer that actually can do that, and then, man, I'm jealous.
Oh, stop. Stop trying to shave my arm with metal pieces.
That's a cool.
And other things I have to
Say, that's like a new album.
And other things I have to tell Ito.
Number 9.
Okay, I think I have this coral stuff working too.
Coral.
You're just a zip type.
I've been away for long enough that all the tools have translated locations.
Really just the one. So bad joke. And then just pronounces his son's name Carl as Coral.
That checks out.
Yep, and yeah, that's just gonna keep me going for the next 2.5 months. Get control. More than 2 game pieces at once.
So he wanted us to space it off that way a little bit. Right?
Yeah, but
So the left motor. Are we?
So aim like there and there.
Left is 11, right is 12.
We could do a couple in a row, like left and right.
I'm walking.
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Couple zip ties for each one.
Yeah.
Is anybody gluten free?
mean, you don't really want it that close to the.
Well, because you think, okay, so you're thinking like. Where did I
We should drop this one all the way
so
out.
like this, and then.
What's wrong?
This technically divides my frame away.
But then your bumper has to.
It does. It does do that.
Wait, we're doing that? Oh.
Yeah, we knew this. Because this is an HD and this is an SD.
Yeah.
So this one's fully inside and that one's not.
I mean, okay.
It is
They
what
could
it
just
is.
put an SD on.
Yeah,
it
it's
and
not
say,
it's not a different. Yeah.
And then grind off that tiny little protrusion.
We knew that one. I did that.
That's a practical compromise. That is not design effective. Oops, sorry. Left is 11. We didn't flash stuff to the Novas, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh,
I need to get right where you are.
I'll feed you good zip ties.
Please scoot to the left or right. Thank you.
Can I get to the USB-C on these Nova? Oh, it's down here. Can I get to the other one?
No. Absolutely not. Well, fortunately, they are easy-ish to remove. They're just threaded.
Yeah, I need to do that. Tori, if you're bored. What? You need to remove the Nova.
Why? I can't. In the current configuration, I cannot reach the USB-C because they're stacked next to each other.
532.
Oh, they're just threaded in. It's actually pretty sick mounting, guys. You don't have to worry about zip ties. I genuinely like that.
We weren't even using it.
The replaying? Yeah, it's commented out. Discord and I couldn't get
I
it
didn't
working.
know that. You can't check all the call sites all the time. God.
Say again?
I just turned off everything here. I didn't like the changing the tabs.
Yeah.
Well, the Rio chugs.
Yeah. I mean, like that too, but also like, if you're sufficiently off that you need replanning, like, then you don't know how long your auto's gonna take, and it just
yeah.
Like if you're that far off, you're toast.
Yeah, I just like the general idea that like you could let it figure out how to get back on course, but that is unrealistic.
I wouldn't say it's unrealistic. I would say that
it's optimistic.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
Do we have
You just get something in your finger.
Yeah.
Push.
Metal splinter.
Look what I just did, Jordan. I committed and pushed.
That was scary. To my brand?
No, to mine.
Sound like my coworkers. Look what I did, Jordan. I committed and pushed.
Some of
your
us have
branch.
we got
Breaking
to
everything.
push all the time. It's key metric or something. I don't know.
Woo! Here. We canceled this school tomorrow.
How's that working out?
This one's great. I'll just get like 4 more.
We're gonna end up threading a bunch of cables through these tracks in a minute, and I have a feeling that
I should have done this before. No,
It's-
you can't mount these. Let's get the.
why can't
How to call for help.
It's gonna be.
I got
really
bad
hard
news
to
for
mount
you.
These, or to mount these various cables.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be hard.
No, I
let's-
think-
Can we get the dynamo through them first?
I think
Before I
this
You
is
should write, or not to.
Where did I put that? Where is our spare dynamo?
Ooh, adults. Nah.
It might be right here for you. It's right here for you.
All the checks pass. Yippee.
What checks?
It actually builds. Wait, I didn't realize we were doing that. We actually checked the builds. I'm like,
Yeah, you're welcome.
yeah.
If they start failing, we just comment out the
Yeah.
setting.
Nobody uses Ubuntu, right? Never heard of it.
I'm running this motor.
Excuse me, doesn't build on Kubuntu.
No input power.
Yeah, there's.
With the.
Yeah.
How does it test?
I am not running this. Oh, we need mixed squish wheels. Oh my god.
Mixed squish.
Yeah.
Raise it up.
They're different squishinesses and they're different heights. One is squishy in the middle, one is squishy at the bottom. Oh well. It's probably fine.
After a while.
You can drop that back down now.
Or what? Feel this bottom one? It's much more rigid. This middle one. Yeah, I guess. Hopefully we want that. Left is 11. Patrick, can you look at my computer and tell me far left, far right side, under the coral section, left should be 11 and the right is 12?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you just like hold it?
Where did my driver go?
Oh, come on. There's a version number in the path.
Yeah, they finished past this too.
Well, but they put a year there. Come on, man. I want to run my last year's autonomous and this year's robot.
The same drivetrain, and you're just parking.
Wait, are we doing this? No, okay. That's pretty funny.
It's a ferrule tool. It's real nice.
Oh yeah, those things.
Oculus for a square.
What?
Like the Oculus, the twist and they make the circle bigger or smaller.
Right. I was thinking Oculus as in the like AR, VR, XR thing.
You hear
They
that?
don't call them that anymore. It's Meta.
Did you
They
see
got rid
that?
of the branding. So.
Paul Lucky made a lethal version. It's an art project. It had like a shaped explosive.
In the forehead?
Like game over in the game.
game over in the real life.
Yeah. It was surprisingly disturbing just to know that somebody actually went through that.
Remember that plate that Corey was going to attach to?
It was there. No, it wasn't. Well, it is.
Maybe like that's a lot of zip ties.
Well, these are taking the whole base.
So we got
a lot, and it also gets whipped around.
While I'm here,
Like Capcom?
No, it's like burn tape, double sided.
Oh.
And then it's fantastic at like lateral work, but peel away and pushing away. So this like keeps it there.
yeah, that makes sense. You, Ryan. Start matches on this
Yes.
yet?
I
did, right?
Did not know you were in there.
You set their IDs to be 13, 14?
I set them. You might want to double check. I'm not sure. It's for you.
I will need to get in there to remove the algae intake gearbox. Jordan, please let me know whenever you have a second to get in there.
Is it urgent?
No.
You
Let me know. Unless I can work from the side right here.
I can move my laptop.
Do you guys want to go back up on the table or no?
What?
No, never mind. Forget what I said. I don't think it'll be.
I would rather be on the table, but it's up to them. So it's literally
Actually, once this is done, we can break
Okay, Jordan, I want to see you. Listen to
What? What? Ask and you shall receive? Be careful what you ask for? I have very little shame.
Who needs these wires?
What do we need it for?
Archaic things.
What are wireless now? Haven't you heard?
Yeah.
Bluetooth
battery
batteries.
sensors.
And we have Bluetooth batteries on the robot.
We need a Bluetooth mesh network on each robot.
Yeah. You can build one basically by accident by leaving it unconfigured and.
Oh, we should use like Zigbee or Z-Wave.
Yeah. Oh, thread or.
Matter, yeah.
Yeah, Matter.
The new control system. You just use Matter.
Forget Swerve.
Everybody in the stands would be like, new Matter device on my phone found.
Yeah.
It's like somebody's motor
I can
controller.
bring in my Home Assistant box and we can start turning on
That's
lights.
the new
Maybe it'll drive
software.
Yeah. Home Assistant Green.
Home Assistant automations.
Yeah. I mean, I'd kind of be down for that, but
Yeah.
When we go up, do you guys want to?
Response time.
Hey, when we go up, can we point the end effector towards the door? Towards us over here.
Yes.
This door.
That would be
The room.
good.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah, I was
know.
thinking
Everyone
that
looks at
too,
me
I
and
was
is like, "Oh, what
sure.
door?" I was pointing at that one.
Well, that if we're gonna do that, can we put it like here?
This
So
side?
that the corner of this
So
can
that
be
the
up on
corner is off
of
for
the
them.
table.
This track.
Probably, yeah.
yeah.
You can see that video of that dude who got to the end of the spool and this wire.
And then the wife made fun of him.
What? For what?
Okay, he was like apparently got the wire like a long time ago.
Oh.
I've had this,
It's like,
he said, I've had this
wire
spool for 40 years.
Oh, yeah. It was like a.
Oh. You're just like sitting there
comment
looking
on
at it.
mortality, and then his wife was like,
He's like, what are you
That's
doing?
good.
He's like, what are you doing? Get it.
That checks out.
Question in chat about
Oh,
what
it's
the
good.
Ri3D elevator
Thrifty elevator kit comes with basically everything you need
Did
to
we
drive
actually
and
put both of these wires in the same
make an elevator that can go up and down.
Yes.
All these parts right here came in it except for the tubing. You can buy it with the tubing or buy it without.
And no motors, I assume?
Oh, so there's going to be something filled here.
Yeah.
No motors, no gearboxes.
Yeah, gearboxes, that's
How do
important
I
one,
make sure?
not with
I want
the-
to set this
The
Kennedy.
ThriftyBot website has an extensive list below the kit listing out all the parts. It's good to read through that to fully understand.
Another really good option for an elevator is the new Andy Market elevators. Those are going to be a really good option for the if you want a wholesale solution.
You want to lift the robot now?
Oh yeah,
Is Oh, is that the configuration?
we just have to make sure we're not stuck in
I was kind of using that. Are we moving it now? Yeah. Okay. Well, like I was literally plugged in and pulled it out so that.
Cheers, me.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
We need somebody. Yeah.
Which side do you want that on? Outside?
It's on that here.
We want it not on the bearings
Here,
or on the
pulleys.
pulleys, please.
I gotta. Wait, pick it up again.
Yeah, it's all coming.
We're on the bearings.
Now we're on the rope. Are we supported well and also?
No, we're not supported well.
Dude, I'm hungry.
What?
I don't know.
Dude, you could
I
have
haven't
snacks.
eaten.
Hey,
Remember at 3 o'clock
Won't
in
be
the
too
afternoon
much longer.
when you
until
suddenly
dinner.
asked about lunch?
where I brought a
Remember when I was like,
supply drop.
hey, when are we stopping for lunch?
I told you to get a snack then. And we'd probably
You
just
said
have dinner.
people would snack it.
I'm not people.
One more.
There you go.
Or do you need a pudding pop to hold you up?
How do we do laser cam? Is there USB on laser cam?
No.
It's like a, like
You need to look up like what it's configured.
Yep, that's what I was just asking. You need to shut your Bible. Watch out for me. Watch out for family.
You want to see if I have a longer USB-C to USB-C?
no, it's okay.
Just plug in.
Still or no?
20 minutes ago, it would have been great.
I believe so, but we don't need to remove the music.
No, it's fine. The little orange cables are fine.
Just trying to sit here. Plug it in.
I thought I was standing up over there, crouched down.
Nothing tiger.
Or you want me
I want you to
Alright,
pull it out and point the front towards me. Okay, I'm going to take off this, keep
Wow,
it tilted up.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Hold on tight.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, you're good.
Corey, is that something we need?
Not necessarily, but out of the way is good.
My code builds are failing. No.
Nice one.
Nice job, Ron. Oh, I can't sneeze. Do we have any zip tie blocks remaining from previous year? Because Red Alert's bone dry.
Oh, I should have brought mine. I bought like a ton of route cables at one disc.
We still have.
I need to see that.
I got a picture of it. That's good.
Are you replacing this sport?
Nope. Just front shot.
How you just
You can get rid of it. Oh, you're saying after.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is a pristine.
I heard you talking about how it wasn't out here whenever we were doing all the time.
Yeah, that was a lot. It was thing to have done.
We are good.
What did we weigh the cage at? 17-ish pounds?
Yeah.
7.5-ish.
That's from our.
We add that to the units library-ish function. Add
It's
a
plus or minus 0.5.
Actually, like this.
It's an equality check, but
I mean, like an
it's in a
interval.
range.
I mean, yeah.
I'd say plus or minus 10%.
Yeah, so
I
it's a percentage.
use
I was
those
going
in- I use
5%.
those in our
Yeah.
spec.
Yeah.
I was
In
going
our
to
group,
5%.
like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like an interval validation.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
10% is 1.7 pounds. That's a lot.
It'd be fun to just go through this entire build exercise, and people are like, why are their weights 1/6 that they should be? We could actually reveal that we're on the moon. That'd be easy to fake, right?
And to the moon.
Yeah.
Nick smiling back.
Add some cosmic order to it.
And all the flags are waving.
Yeah, waving.
And the shadows.
Betty, Betty, where are you? Betty, hey Betty,
Who batting?
hey Betty. Oh, Betty,
What's that gonna? I'll organize them for you.
I made this for you.
Stripper.
You ordered it. What?
We'll just leave, let it
You
lie.
didn't know you were joining that Ri3D team?
Very nice.
Patrick Frampton.
Who's that?
Where's that?
You
drill-
just doxed
drill with the
yourself.
corners bit?
No!
I was going to do it.
Don't say
How do they know it was you?
How do they know
Don't
it's
say
you?
my full legal name.
Hey, where did
See,
you,
while I swear my way down the ladder,
Quarter
and
inch
then
drill bit.
goes back to the student appropriate.
Grant?
Gosh,
What?
where did I swore?
Grant, last one I had it. Where was the quarter-inch bit that was in here?
I took it off. I took it off and set it right here. And then it's now somewhere
Something
else.
left her was
I
like,
got moved to the other side. I think
Mr.
it's
Frampton is swearing again.
Okay.
he was totally memeing. He was like, Mr. Frampton was swearing. He said a naughty word.
Yeah. I'd like to draw a distinction. The rules manual now draws the same one. If you're not swearing at a person, it's not quite the same.
Yeah. As a robot. Robots do not have the same relationship.
Oh, but I care. But I like. It's not Squeaky's fault. We
Kids squeak.
Quarter-inch drill bit?
We as creators are to blame.
right here now.
Now the worst was when I
So
realized.
we're not allowed to be here tomorrow until daybreak. But
Daybreak.
that
What
is
do you have to leave? That's 7:30.
8:06 apparently.
Okay, so.
No problem.
No issue because you're not.
Yeah.
Is that what she sent you?
You act like we're gonna be awake around then.
Wait. Does she tell you what? Does she knows when you're leaving, or?
Nope.
Be there.
They won't know what's
Daybreak.
Yeah, I love
Actually
all
what they
this
said.
secrecy, duplicity on a line.
Wow.
It's fine. We're following you.
I feel like that's like, 'cause that's a general email of like everything, right? So that's like for outside students.
That's like for.
It's no practices for of any kind.
That's for normies.
No practices of any kind.
This isn't a practice.
This
It's
is
like
like
a
a
competition.
They consider
Like,
robotics.
students
No,
can't
no.
be here.
Ri3D is not.
better.
Correct. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're fine.
Kids rat you out, swearing.
Yeah.
Terrible.
What?
Bunch of narcs.
What is this? 1984.
Are you getting ratted out right now?
No, Jordan told me about a
No, that
time
one's
as a
too
kid.
big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not probably the, not a,
No, he was
more
joking.
like, yeah, probably just relaying a warning that I might be frustrated.
Hunter said something to the effect of, Mr. Frampton is swearing again.
He's long as I don't have a reputation for it.
No. And by saying again, he's also saying that there's repeated behavior.
It's like the joke about, sailor showing up drunk for duty and it'll go in the log. And so he said, well, no, captain's sober today.
Yeah. As opposed to.
So for 2024,
half inch
You
right.
guys have like plates and stuff like that?
Yeah, we should.
Just if possible, we'd like to try to film a video before 9 o'clock tonight. It doesn't necessarily have to be in the robot. If you want to do a CAD or if you want to do some Encoder or something like that, that's fine.
Okay.
But that will allow us then to allow you guys to just work through the rest of the night. We don't need to try to bug you again after you show tonight. That gives us that buffer to do that. So I think it'll be easier on you guys to just grind through stuff.
Sure. Awesome.
Be back Monday.
So for that's 2024 doesn't have to.
I want to switch to the 56 camera.
They might have been able to, but I don't know.
Let's see how.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I will check my email.
It's not like I have it. Offline zip. Where you try to do a space forward.
Space it?
Like if you want
Yes.
other team.
Other teams that use it. Well, to be honest, we can just disable it.
I don't want to publish that because I don't want teams using that. Well, it would be 2024 anyway, so they wouldn't be able to use it on anything. Yeah, sure. Let me just make sure.
Yep.
But drag the folder to
Wahoo! Is that funny to you, huh? Was that funny?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I can buy package?
It's free. The nice thing is it auto updates nicely.
The path planner for path planners.
Oh, there it is.
You did?
Got it.
This is the most annoying.
Figure out. I know there's gonna be a lot of people around the robot stuff. I'm just gonna leave it on the PTC cam, so if you can leave like this direction on your robot for the rest of the
I will be.
I literally can't get to it. I'm gonna go insane. Please, look at it. I'm trying to get this piece.
You're trying to put it in the hole below
Yeah,
it?
can you drop the black cable into the hole? I'm wiggling the cable.
It's the white.
Yeah, it's a gray cable, but it splits out to two mini cables.
The black one, the
black
the
hole.
small one or the big one?
Oh,
Where's the red one supposed to go?
Nowhere yet.
Oh wait, they removed
How does it stay in there?
Yeah.
I'll release that.
I in turn removed it as well.
I'll take that.
It was way more complex than I thought it was when I looked at the method definition.
This is so different.
It's funny, it's actually kind of describing what you were talking about.
Who designed this?
Time skips and
That's okay. It's just
Yeah.
heavy
access.
computation.
One,
I'm gonna do the same thing for red.
and the one problem with the OTB controller is the timing stuff with Victoria and I found out if it lags at all, you get massive bursts of driving.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There are other tunable parameters in there, I think you can.
Yeah.
I have no nothing about it.
It spends a little bit on it. Different tag. Yeah, red. Oh my.
Bang.
Jay Miller.
I just wired something to him. FYI.
He did. He was a master at it too.
Godspeed.
Thank you.
So this one.
Swearing is fine. Committing is required.
Commit, not just.
Commit. And remember, nobody got us.
You don't have to
didn't apply for it.
You don't have to push it.
Not true.
You can just commit it. You can edit it later.
I cannot commit without pushing.
Jordan is not committed to it.
I am not committed. That is true. I am lacking on hours right now.
Give me a
It's high tech to do it. It's just like those two are tied together in my brain. I've lost enough work to things dying locally that it's just the thing I do.
You're able to spin this easily? Can you tighten it up? Yeah, like, now I can't because this one's tight, and if I tighten that one, so it's tight. What?
I'm saying it's lucky tight. I still don't know.
Is there?
Why are we so loose?
Zip tie.
Wait, what?
So loose still.
Does someone have gaffers tape accessible to them? Can you, or can you hand me that strip that's taped
Look,
onto
I have-
you? Ready?
Catch the coat and hit it with the hammer. Just put them on there.
It didn't work. The spacing seems to be wrong.
Why, Mr. Franklin?
Spacing for.
The center
Irish,
center.
Irish goodbye there.
Center.
Just like, yeah, he said fine, kind of quietly.
He just put his backpack on and walked out.
Oh no, it's already broken. I need to plan this out better.
It broke?
What? That one's like way already broken. No, leave it.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I have to like properly package these, otherwise it doesn't go.
Isn't this stuff supposed to make it easier, guys?
Well, this is like the cheap stuff that they put in a kit of parts.
I need more gaffers tape. Am I tied in a knot here?
I was just getting this out of the way. Is this
No.
Wait, one left at USB.
we can disconnect these capacitor settings one by one.
Thought it might have been
So
an
like,
accident.
we can like thread, instead of threading this through it, thread this over it. So like break it here, slide it over.
You can just twist it after, actually.
Alright, we're out of this end, but I don't know how far we want to.
Yeah, that's
What's the plug piece?
what I terminated this end already. It would be nice to get all the twists out. No, it was a process.
Just make sure it's
Just put a bigger spot in it.
This looks nice.
So this next one's gonna need a bit more than that.
I just realized
I'll just need candles.
we would have had kids here in like 10 minutes. But because school is canceled, like everything is canceled, they can't come.
Okay, good thing.
Yep.
So I remember last Monday
I know.
was crazy.
It would have been fine, but having some peace and quiet to just head down. So it was very nice.
Okay, what's that, corners? And you know where corners have spacers?
Spacers were.
I need 2.
Yeah. Not labeled, but I think these are. There was one year that we bought like 3/16 or something. It was messing everything up. You couldn't do it by hand anymore. It was too close.
This is beautiful. Nice.
Did you cut 2 can wires to lane?
Yeah. They were both right there.
I'm holding this one. This one is like.
You know what a multi-tool is for the Allen keys?
Oh, sure. And then
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know where that PWM reel went.
It's around here.
Yeah.
There's like 12 in here.
I'll take one. Any one of them.
Heavy metric.
That's fine. I can use a 3mm here.
Oh, it's right here. There.
Something out of specs.
I like these ones where they're like really kind of.
I will.
held in there.
Yeah, that's why I swapped through a couple because the ones that flop.
I think I'm going to. Well, yeah. The rev cable itself lives up there.
Yeah.
All right, now's your chance. Any more wires to the intake?
What do we got right now? We have power. I trust you guys have
We have 4 power. We have 1 set
small power.
of small power, 2 CAN cables, and a PWM for the PWM.
You get the sensor.
Do we need 2 CAN cables?
Well, I mean, we
One
could-
up, one down.
Yeah, if you want to terminate up there, you can.
That was just my question.
We're gonna run 2,
Yeah.
and if we want to or need to get rid of
Yep,
one of
that's
them,
fine.
then we do.
Signal wires back to the sensors.
Well, that's the PWM
From the
from the Absolute encoder.
second encoder. But you're saying you want to grab another digital
I don't know.
for.
If we're gonna put a,
I mean, we could just run 2 sets of this.
if we're gonna put a limit switch up there, that would be another PWM. Saying like 1 extra PWM run. If you're gonna do it now, doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Something that gives us a couple extra wires to play with.
And then you check around if you want to do more.
Yeah.
It's certainly stiffer.
Can I have
Hey, Josie, how does that
Toe
move?
marker?
How does that change? Oh, I understand now.
Jordan Snyder Sharpie?
Okay, we need to take this power one more time. I'm gonna bias the pull because right now it's pulling itself together, so a belt is going to run off the pulley, so I'm going to bias the pulley to the right because it's not going to try and go to the left at all. And I think that should help us prevent the flame from falling off.
need to distinguish between up and down on the fan. It doesn't matter.
Well, it'll just change the direction of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not really. Just come to the.
What is this mangled spacer on the somebody ate it.
Well, that's not real.
Wow, that was the whole thing.
Where'd that fake go? Maybe 16. Do you have one? Use a chewed up one.
We could. We're not gonna. Also, not sure to fit on it.
Alright. This guy. And this guy made me.
Why do they expose all the pins on the Madex?
They're breakouts for the rest of the thing.
Yeah, they really could have done something.
So like,
It makes it so usable.
so like the Navex on the Wii is like one or it is just the stack port, but the rest of these are broken out as PWM ports.
I know, but they still could have done something better, I feel like.
I mean, that was made.
We could probably just like cut those off. They're gonna like look messy.
They also.
I'm on his side with this one.
It's more fun to get metal shavers everywhere.
Where's the thrill in having protective electronics?
Who else wants to waste weeks of their lives?
Or the whole thing with epoxy.
Just pop it.
Honestly, if you're confident enough in your design, you do that to your Rio if you want no shams to go in.
What if one gets?
But if you need to,
what if you need to replace a cable?
You're cooked. Well, you connectorize everything coming out of it.
And then you pray everything is safe from the connector to the Rio.
If you burn
A cable
a port,
in your pot.
then you're toast.
I don't think I've ever heard of someone
Turn it off that way.
it doesn't actually do
I
that.
think because this space right here is
I might need some help.
Yeah.
so brown. I think you can push that.
I need to like from
Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. It's like this.
I guess I'll hold that and as we shove it in. It should just like
Where'd the other can go?
did it fall out too?
You just hiding outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we need to do tension here.
I don't want to do too much.
I don't think it'll affect like our ability to pass the weather.
You need 1/8 with a T handle. Or not T handle, sorry, Lucy, the ball end. That's the word. might be okay.
Pull it out. We can do
I can't get this. I can't get the top.
Here, try this.
keep pulling that in. Just like
Still feels too loose. Don't know what you think.
What's it? Which question?
Still too loose, you think?
slip on a segment.
What was I doing?
I couldn't get it to pop like when I'm doing this. You're trying to like get on
You're
there.
twisting your belt top right.
I know. It's just there's nothing we can do about it right now.
Okay.
Okay. So before you
The good news is you're
resist that
away
motion.
from this, guys.
You'll fold like this. So.
Don't do it too much. You're gonna have it. I think if you give it a good shot, like give it your good shot at fixing it, and go from there. Like we test it out in real life, and then we make additional changes if necessary. Like do anything you reasonably think is like easy enough to do now, and then we deal with it later. That would be my advice.
I think we just have to kind of send it.
no.
You can't set things to like null after you set them in Java, right?
Not primitive. But like you can, and it'll just remove the reference.
What's the best way to do that?
What do you mean? What's the problem?
Is it a double?
Because
Is
like
capital D double?
No.
The laser make it an object?
the laser. Oh, the laser can returns. Wait.
Laser can return state. Basically, once a value that goes to zero, or goes to null or something, if you're not getting a good reading.
What? Oh, if you're not getting a good reading, like because it throws an exception.
Or yeah, it's out of range or whatever.
Negative. I mean,
Just set it to -1.
if it's always going to return positive values.
Yeah, that's fair. Just set it manually set it to a value that's out of its legitimate range. Their suggestion is measurement not null.
Oh, good.
And the status thing.
How does that work? Yeah. What do they return? Hold on, something got twisted. Yeah, that's what.
Valid measurement, noise issue, weak signal, out of bounds.
It's up.
I would stop.
Well, I'm trying to tension the bearing block.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm just.
If you're doing a good thing, that's fine. You just
I'm not just like
not
going at
fucking
it.
around with it. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Do we need those Versa cams? Reese, do you remember those?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. with that. You guys are gonna plug in my.
Switches more
I don't think we need that.
transfer experiences up with that.
No, it's. You kind of need them aligned for it to fit nicely.
Higher, for sure. Grant? Ready?
For some reason, the signal wires are like, no, just let go.
I think that's how we do it.
Yeah, just like 4-inch circuits.
With like 5 pieces.
Yeah, just be careful not to break the edges.
So we're thinking on another video.
I have no idea.
Have ever used stuff?
Programming.
Do you already do that? Earlier, bro. There's not really anything to show until it runs. I don't want to show like it not working.
We can show our cable track system.
Yeah, sure that. That's like something a lot of teams are always struggle with. It's like
how we package the controls up there in the front, how the cable track is set. I mean, yeah. It's not gonna be a 10-minute video, but
No, we can go through
Do you want this?
our entire control system.
Do you want this in the end like this, or do you want it half?
yeah, that's what we want.
once it gets to that point, we can start.
Those 3 circuits, one bend right.
Not right now. Well, we will once this is.
I'm gonna put them on that side.
Let it slide.
Real tight.
That's good.
That's really tight. That took a
We
lot.
could probably do that with any of them and make them slip down.
You need to hold them.
Back that up.
Twist them everything.
Just ding, no dong.
Dude, he holds it for so long.
You guys see how Corey?
I told you, he holds it for so long. It's such a good game.
You see how Corey spreads
No
the
ding
door?
dong, just ding.
You question everything you know about doorbells every time Tyler shows up.
Because you're all conditioned to hearing
The dong.
the dong right away.
Ding. Wait, is somebody at the door or am I going crazy? Dong.
Oh, what was that sound?
What? That?
What's a motor moving?
The motor's moving a
Roll
lot.
up more and then spin. And then you spun the wheel and it sounded terrible.
This motor is.
This motor's moving a lot.
This one is moving way
Belt?
more.
It's just belt rubbing. That's belt rubbing. That's the belt on belt. For
You don't hear
Missing
the
a
belt
screw
on
here?
belt
It's okay.
crunching?
It's okay.
Oh, this crunching?
Yeah, it's belt on belt. It's okay.
Why is that?
Probably fine.
Why is that motor wobbly?
Is that motor just on 2 screws?
Yeah, it's on 4. This one's on 2. Oh!
Yes.
What do you say?
I
Yeah.
just like fizzling red sticks.
Oh god. See you losers. You get some bread
Why?
sticks.
Who wants to eat less breadsticks than me?
Oh my
I
god.
will eat less bread. I will eat.
There's a certain number that we have available right now. Plus, I would beat you.
No, you would not. You underestimated me.
I think you underestimate me.
Who has the $1?
I didn't get overweight by accident.
Not by accident.
Not by accident.
It's effort. Maximum effort. In the kitchen.
I'll go get one.
You're right, sugar.
Brent said she went to get one.
Oh, somebody still has my Sharpie.
I'll give it back. You want this one?
Ooh.
Hey, I was still using that.
Were you really?
There's like a bunch of them over there.
Ding who that?
Kev.
Not Tyler.
Ding, it was too fast.
Kevin?
Shows up just for 10. Just in time for that.
How convenient.
The dog was upset. Kevin had to come forward. It's over. So you're feeding more in there.
I'm just pulling it apart. We can.
Want to put them together?
This is crime is done, right? For 5 minutes with me.
He gets in the house. He gets in the house and his entire like because it's very curly dog. Everything's covered in ice.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
rubbing off with a towel, not coming off. I'm like, I can't believe you're covered in ice. So I drag him into the bathroom. Drag him into the bathroom, find a hair dryer. Like 20 minutes of trying to dry the hair off.
I've been cooking the dog's butt.
What did they do?
It bit you? Nice.
He deserves it.
Apparently not.
That's what happens when you put a hairdryer to a dog's
Rear
behind.
end. If somebody put a tire to my rear end, I would probably bite it. I'm just saying.
It's all coming apart. I say we remove the tape.
Sure.
Right after this.
Is there anything else that needs to be CAD'd or designed on this robot that is not already on the robot?
For climber.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Alright,
So
chill out.
we kind of killed our chance to climb.
Yep.
I think when this bar happened.
What bar? I mean, there's a hopper there. What else are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's even worth considering. I think killing your chance to climb for everything else is worth it. Like if my options as a team were do all this or do less this and climb, I think this is the right decision.
Oh, if you put it up here. What do you do? Upside down?
Thank you guys.
Wait, no. No, it's just.
Yeah, that would be great.
So just so we kind of know where they're
And you can be like, that idea is really stupid. Please don't make us make that rewind.
Oh, so it shouldn't go off and
This is
over.
an end piece.
Okay, that's
What happened?
This is. This last piece is reversed.
This one piece that's reversed.
It's like, why is it bending like that?
Alright.
dude.
Stop.
Stop what?
Stop working for 2 seconds.
Hold on. We're almost done with this.
I know you are. I've been there. Been
This
there.
is like, it's so beautiful.
I know. This looks amazing.
And it's like 50 pounds of wire. Ready? Okay, I'm stopping. I just messed up one of the lenses. I'll deal with it.
Barbecue sauce is
Barbecue sauce on salad.
There is shredded cheese in there. And probably Parmesan cheese.
Yum yum.
I think so. I think it might be. No promises, but.
Yeah, I've already been promised.
Right, can you get me blue power, please?
You want me to bring a parm in here?
What?
You want me to, are you bringing the parm in here?
Freebase it.
Okay.
Don't point it right at me. I don't know.
Yeah.
You can point it at me. Go over there and point it at me.
Well, zoom in.
There you go. Hey guys. How's it going?
Right at Ito.
Oh, Jordan. Okay, you're like on the edge. You're not in it. You will pick up on the mic most though. So. Hello.
Hello. My name is Brenna. Hello.
Hello. Boiler up.
Thank you so much for the facilities.
Get your head open.
He has good power, but no.
Who's out there?
Never forgive me.
Thank you.
What's your favorite drink?
Water.
There might be water in the fridge.
There is water in the fridge.
I genuinely did think there was Parmesan cheese there. There's cheddar cheese. Basically the same thing.
Yeah. I had school in the dining course last year.
Same thing.
They had make your own pasta bars. They had huge bowls full of Parmesan cheese and a scoop.
Just pound it. And then add some noodles.
Yes.
Do you still live in dorms?
No.
An apartment?
moving up in the world?
Sideways.
Sideways.
Lateral.
Who said the dorms were down?
They have advantages. I do. I miss
all
that.
4 years. Where did I put my safety net? So where at?
I must have it in the kitchen.
This is hitting the spot.
Reese is no longer going to be productive.
He was so genuine.
This is exactly what I
This is
need.
what happened last year.
We haven't eaten since
No, last year.
9. Duh.
Last year we were just debugging for like 4 or 5 hours. And I was just sitting there like, there's nothing I can do.
Man, when
Welcome to In 2 Hours.
when do you guys think we'll have lunch?
It is about breakfast time, you know that. Yeah, Corey at 3 p.m. I'm getting kind of hungry. It seems like it's like 11:30. Anyone up for lunch?
The wreath looks awesome out there. I'm excited to do cycles.
Why did you guys go with belts rather than chains?
Personally, I think belt is a lot easier than chain when it works.
To
Like,
tension.
and then you just like once you get belts working, they just work, and they don't ever stop working.
They don't lose them.
So you lose them.
We're having a little bit of difficulty right now because either I messed something up in the CAD with my spacing, or just the polycarb isn't being strong enough. Belts work really well when you can precisely hold center to center distances.
I think it's polycarb mostly. And just general stack up of tolerances. It being against us.
If we had more time, what I would do is I would CNC a 1/8 inch aluminum plate, and I would put that as a band-aid over the parts that we need to be really rigid.
I just thought of that idea in my head. I was like, what about a plate?
We did that on our robot this year.
Yeah, that's smart. That's too much though.
Yeah, no, we don't gotta worry about all that.
Reese, you're up to put on the sensor.
Okay, the absolute encoder. Got it. That'll be really easy. I'm just gonna spot drill some holes and put in some rivets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and you already routed
the shaft out.
Yeah, you do need to take shaft out, but we're just gonna move it.
We're just gonna kick it out.
Move that one direction.
Please bolt, no rivet.
Okay.
How come when
Buy
Corey
me-
says that?
Buy me button heads.
How come when Corey says that you say okay when I say don't glue your pulleys together?
Gluing pulleys is very different. What about pulleys is gonna change? It's still a 42 tooth pulley. And that's not changing.
They go like, whoop.
But like, I don't want it to do that.
You want it to separate in case of emergency? That's why you use bolts.
Unplanned rapid disassembly.
Yep. Hold on.
Do not shoot the
Next flight,
thermal
let's do
nuclear.
that. Starship.
That's exciting. Tonight?
No.
Oh, 10. The 10.
Did Corey just go back to work?
No.
He's good.
Fridge.
He's not gonna stop you.
I
now.
don't know
First soda of Ri3D.
Where are they launched from? Texas?
We are.
What do you mean?
So we have all of our mechanisms attached, and we are currently wiring a robot.
Oh.
Does that sound about right?
They probably couldn't hear you.
I'm not talking to chat. I'm talking to a Zoom meeting.
I was gonna say. He's talking to himself.
I'm on a different chat. I'm talking to the team. Yeah, we have a. We have the field kind of laid out. how it's gonna
He's just
look,
actually
we can get
muted.
an idea of that. We should
Yeah,
have
Kevin, you're still muted.
our day 3 update. And
Top 5 worst feelings in the world. Talking for 5 minutes.
Someone asked Coke.
To this silence is awkward.
hopefully we can get
I made it work.
Pepsi,
Like,
because
Pepsi. Okay.
Pepsi has better
Already
products,
feel like
hands
I
down.
feel like you're like
Yeah.
They have,
with
okay,
it.
sure.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's all you need to
But
know.
like cola.
best
Coke.
soda.
Yeah.
No. Coke or Pepsi?
I go for Coke if I'm drinking a cola. But Pepsi, I would rather have at a restaurant because they have the better stuff.
Vanilla Coke. Single best soda ever.
Coke Zero.
People don't care.
Baja Blast.
Blue Mountain Dew is
Restaurants
better
don't
than
have
Baja
vanilla
Blast.
Coke.
Blue Mountain Dew is
What's
the
the
best.
what's the Coke Blue or
Voltage.
Voltage? I remember back in the day when it was Code Red and Voltage, only those two.
I have 4 Voltage.
I remember my junior year, one of the seniors worked at Kroger, and so he said he was going to bring in 24-pack of Coke. 24-pack of Mountain Dew. We're like,
2
oh,
liters?
no. He brought in 24 packs. I should try to find it. They built a pyramid to the ceiling of cans of Coke. Not like two-dimensional pyramid, like a cone.
Who carried that crap? Him?
Kroger. Oh yeah, the programmers, all like 9 of them. It was like like an army of ants that found food. They were like shuffling back and forth repeatedly. It was so funny.
Was it all in his car?
Yeah, it was like in his just car. Weight too. It was so funny. The mentors were all like, "What is you said you were bringing in drinks, not like a supply for yeah."
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Got you now, stuck in your head.
That's somebody.
You're kicked out again.
No.
Oh. What? Nice. Let me go pull it up.
Okay, I pull up.
Pull what up?
It's one thing we don't ask with Jordan.
Okay, it's not supposed to snow a ton.
Not until Friday. Or Saturday. Did 2 snow angels last night before you left?
Snowball fight.
No.
I couldn't stand the cold long enough to do that.
I couldn't be bothered to do that either.
Sounds too wet.
The snow's too wet.
I couldn't even.
I don't have another sweater.
Yeah.
So I don't have anything to sacrifice. But otherwise, yeah.
Got a point. My shoes would be sad. They already got soaked this morning. Dried at like noon.
Lunch?
No, by lunch.
I need to finish this other bottle of water. You know, anywhere else people think crushing water bottles is weird, but here it's accepted.
Really?
Yeah. Every time I crush a water bottle, people are always like amused by it.
I do that
Daily.
everywhere.
Must just be Florida.
That's my daily. That's my daily.
It'd be just how you do it.
Right up against the chest. I mean, what was there a better way? This way, up against my chest, like one hand free. You know, I can be texting. You know,
I can
pop it. Oh, you do a twist.
Twist.
What did you say?
I think he's talking about Marcus.
Oh.
If their climber was on the
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Me, you, and Jordan should sit down at some point and write down things that we want. Talk to me. Like what's their strategy? Like
what they should be thinking about.
going for. Yeah, like obviously I'm taking it over, but like
No, I mean
talking
we
with
could
them
start
about
looking
like
at
what
the
is like where the
Alright,
challenges
are
are
you
going
on
to be.
red
alert?
What are you thinking about?
Just that and the other.
Well, this is still
honestly
working
don't
with the
know
elevator
what
with what we
red
got right now.
I
That's why
think
I'm in.
we need
That's the
to
only reason I'm in here.
put.
is because of
We're not gonna do
the three
deep.
of us. Like
I think that's gonna be way too
Got it.
far over reach.
I agree.
Let's put the thing over there
three of them are gone.
on the shallow and just walk the robot over there and just
The
look
issue
at, and just look at it and see what's possible.
The issue is they want to do crap with the robot.
Yeah. Maybe we bring the cage to the robot.
Maybe when it takes the inevitable 3 hours to like flash the radio. Like it usually does, then we can do it then.
Yeah. I mean, at least get a quick look and take some pictures and then dump it.
Yeah. And I guess I could just take it to the CAD right now. I can just put it into the. I have the whole field, so I mean, I can just put it on the field. But there is something to be said about just seeing reality.
I mean, at some point they're gonna have to move to the field.
I don't know if the hook on the bottom of the elevator will work because
We'll have enough space to get out and not run into the tunnel.
I will say, whatever you try, even if it fails, is valuable to show that
wow.
and why it fails.
Okay, hear me out on this one.
Fail as much as you like, and we'll save some people.
No, that's a terrible idea. I was thinking you cut a little bit. No.
Spit it out.
No.
I mean, we have
I'm
that
breaking
room.
rules, I'm breaking
We have
rules.
that room under the funnel.
We do have that room under the funnel. That is a
Now.
true point.
That has the bad effect of then we're cantilevered the hardest part on the opposite side.
No, we can't.
From
where?
the
Just grab
space
roll and-
under the funnel.
You can also build
What are you
mechanisms that don't
tilting
even
into?
go on this robot.
You got a
Does
whole
not have
chain
to
there, or you got a whole lot of stuff.
Tyler would be very happy.
What do you mean?
Maybe I thought about putting. No.
Bad
planning to
ideas
try
can
to-
trigger good ideas in other people's.
I'm guessing you're planning to try to connect to the hole in the bottom, not the bars.
I'm just thinking about every part of it.
Yeah.
You know, just thinking about.
Grab it.
Not even. I can't even begin
Just
thinking.
like this, twist the whole cage and lift it on the chain.
Say again.
That counts.
Oh, they do what?
It looks like you just grab it between two things and twist, so it just folds.
Oh, that's cool. You kind of like lifts
And
himself
the whole
up.
cage twists, and they basically lift on the chain.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I wouldn't want to add a mechanism. We're never gonna get the rest of the robot finished if we try to add another mechanism.
Well,
It doesn't have to go on the robot either.
It doesn't have to go on the robot either. You are 100% correct. We can just try a new method of climbing. Like we can just take a chassis. We could have a kit apart chassis, or just put a wood frame together and just try it. Quokkas did that when they did their buddy climb, but no one ended up doing buddy climbs.
Anybody climb this year?
You can. You can buddy climb.
You have to be touching a cage, but
Well,
also
who's
be
to say you
touching
can't
another
be
robot.
touch? Who's to say you can't touch multiple cages?
yeah. But I was thinking about that. and
I don't
one
think
of
you
those
can.
reports.
I don't think you're allowed to
Well-
touch two cages.
Okay. Then you gotta get your alliance partner to agree.
Here's the thing though, if you say, hey, I can get us a deep climb, and all we need is a normal climb apart. But I need these both. How do you think? I think a lot of people would say, yeah, let's do it.
I also would know. I've never seen you do it, so how do I know you can?
Yeah, I mean,
Most
That's
of
why
the
you gotta
time,
prove it.
pull a
unless
video
my-
up. Look, it's so cool, man.
Yeah. The amount of time is like, yes, we can do this 100%. No. Like, more matches than not. I get that.
if you could do that, you just like you drive up and then you drop down some outriggers or something that would lock into place, and you just bring the elevator down.
With a small electromagnet to keep something in place.
So what if you
People really want to see electromagnet.
grab really
lot of
firmly
people
Yeah.
Is this legal?
Map electric.
and then translate this?
With
Can't do it
enough
outside
strength
source, right?
to
I don't
You have to
fly.
have built-in, like the.
Huh?
You can't have a built-in battery, so it has to be like
yeah, it'd
a.
have to be connected.
Yeah, I think someone
You
said
would go.
like,
You
with
would lift up.
the limitations, you can't purely climb by
Yeah, like
electromagnets.
you gotta.
Yeah,
But-
well, probably because of the voltage that it would take for a.
Yeah.
You lift up. You lift up.
Pull
Yeah.
this.
That you're just gonna lift the cage.
People use
You're
magnets on
just
the
lifting
chain.
the cage. You just walk up. If you go up to the cage and start lifting, you don't rise yourself.
No, then it's the other way around. You grab
You
the
grab low
the
and then
top.
lift up.
Grab the top. And you,
Corey's cooking.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Corey.
is there enough space for a robot to like hang? What did I name? Just
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no, but
rack and pinion.
this is gonna be really hard to integrate a climber into this robot.
I think we have a lot of space.
I don't think so. I think we have a full robot.
Dude, we got a full box and nothing.
It's
Yeah, we
the
did.
potential.
Dude, we have our bot is like we got the size
all face.
requirements, and
It's
then
all
we were like,
face.
we only need 1/3 of this.
What?
We only need 1/3 of our all of the motors are in 1/3 of our surface area.
Yeah.
Top down.
Well, the entirety of our robot is basically in our end effector.
If you had the cage, you bring the cage into that open area. You need a slit in the funnel.
Yeah, that's what I did think about. But you gotta be worried about you can't be touching the top surface.
Oh,
Are you talking about deep climb or shallow climb?
I don't know where the heights line up.
Nope.
But yeah, can you touch the chain?
Oh my god. Shallow climb.
You cannot touch the chain.
Okay, then that would be way too risky.
What are you guys working on?
Thinking about climbing.
What?
Climbing.
You want to see how 868 just did it?
Yeah, I see it.
That's crazy, actually.
Why does the back look like a monkey
What?
climbing a tree trunk?
Yeah, I was wondering about that
Yeah.
too.
What? I
You
thought
should
were
see
gonna
our
do it.
robot. It's way more whack than
Structure going
that.
up here,
Yeah,
single winched pivot. It's like, he said it's like sprung out and then winched back. 2 pieces of wood with like friction tape stuff on them. We wrap it around the pole.
And they don't touch the chain, right?
I don't think so, no. Okay, get lined up, guys. And they just twist it in. And they basically hold the chain in the middle of their robot. And then the
Look at that. That's awesome.
the mechanism twists back enough to
That is
basically where they hold it.
awesome. That is crazy.
Is that just on their stream?
They did a great job.
Sorry?
Is that just on their stream?
Yeah, yeah. Marcus said they're gonna clip it and post a video about it and post it on their chief thread here in a few minutes.
That's probably the first deep climb. It's the
No,
first
not
one
on the
I've seen.
They're right at the top.
Let's go, Carmel.
Yeah.
Holy.
You're done for it.
Oh, yeah.
Trash.
So what we just saw, I'll try and illustrate, I guess,
I haven't cut up on
was
I haven't either, but
front view of a robot.
Yeah.
I was like, Marcus was calling me. It's either going really well or really bad.
There's a strong structure on this side, and a pivoting bar here with 2 strong pins, and they threaded the cage into those pins, and they rotated this lever around and into their robot, and the effect was they had to catch the chain, essentially.
You know, we could just go.
They can't touch it?
They cannot touch the chain.
That's what I would thought.
Then
Didn't look
that's
like they were
not a
touching
legal
the chain.
climb.
They can't touch it at all?
I don't think they're touching the chain.
No, they're not. They're holding on.
Wait, is the rule you can't brush against the chain, or you
You
can't
cannot
climb?
contact the chain.
Which means brush again.
Well, that's really risky. That
no,
is a
at the
risky
end state.
potentially.
At the end state, I assume.
Hold on, I'm looking at the rule. You cannot hang by the chain or the top plate.
It depends on their intention. If the intention is to keep all.
That's another Q&A.
So,
If they are
no,
using
hold on,
the
it's not a
chain-
Q&A, so hold on. Anchors are a collection of surfaces at the top of the cage and chain assembly that include the items, and as shown in figure 511, A, the top surfaces of the cage top plate, B, the chain, C, both carabiners, D, the portion of the eye bolt extending above the cage top plate, the eye nut,
Yeah,
and
but
then the pipes.
what's the question is not if you can't touch it, or the question is can you not touch it at all, or can you not suspend from it?
Hold on. Anchors are off limits. A robot may not contact the anchors. Exceptions are granted for actions that are momentary and inconsequential. So you can contact it there, but hold on.
What I'm saying is theirs is inconsequential and
But-
would be momentary
but
because if it bumps against the chain,
It invalidates the climb.
No, I'm saying it would
If
be
it's touching at the when they verify the climb.
sure. So you just have to have nothing.
Yeah.
Super close to your chain.
Yeah. The
Feel
problem
this
is like
for when it's swinging and it hits your robot as you're trying to climb. Not like if your chain is rubbing
Yeah.
against a bar as you climb.
So they took this and they did a
That would be
full
ridiculous.
180 with
Yeah.
the cage, right?
Yep.
they're
Well,
basically
the cage is
torquing
not
it.
sideways.
They're torquing it so the cage is parallel to the ground.
Correct.
They took the cage and they did a full like 270 degrees with it.
No, they did 90.
No,
It's a bit over
just
90.
it's 90, so it's
Yep,
yeah.
it's just 90.
So that because
Or-
they're reacting. Were they reacting off of the close or the far?
The close bar.
I don't.
Oh,
I
they're
would
going
need to
down.
watch that again.
They're going down, weren't they?
They're
No.
rotating like back into there.
But it's
Yep,
180.
they got this, and this bar rotates. So
But that doesn't.
So
How
there's
far
there's
does it
play
rotate?
here on the bar. The bar, the cage bar is just over 90 degrees. So they rotate it up.
They do a full 180 degrees.
No, they don't. Oh, the arm does.
That mechanism.
I thought you were saying the cage does.
No, the arm has to
The
be
arm does,
180.
yes. Mhm.
But part of it is grabbing the cage. The cage doesn't get fully grabbed until it's
Much further.
probably about 50 degrees into it.
Okay.
Kevin has grabbed something.
That's what we're talking about right now?
Probably the intake, honestly.
Talking about the
Things that make you go,
Talking about the color wheel from 2020.
New branding standards, probably.
We can go out there and pretend to be a robot and try to run it. Sometimes you
What
need
was
to
the
think
first
things a little different.
There's no one there.
It was done like twice.
That's true.
Yeah.
The competition. I think it was only done like 30 times in the year.
Yeah, like
The
you were
year
saying,
was
it's climbed on a solid base and a solid. It actually was fully supported.
So this is like,
So it grabbed and it flipped out. It's, I guess the mechanism could kind of be used, but I kind of agree with the fact that the cage swings, it's going to be difficult.
no skill issue.
Yeah. Jordan, when's that Tech House video supposed to go up?
Marcus said they were cutting it up and editing it then. Like, somebody was doing that as he was on the phone with me.
back on that camera for now.
So you want us to stay away from that side, right?
Left ourselves
Try to be on this side. So.
If you need to move on the other side, then it's fine.
Do we want to bundle it?
If you're
when
just
it's ready?
standing there, then.
We'll do that.
Later.
This is for the
For everything?
Yep.
So I think if you want to use a similar thing, we can put it over here, but we might have to cut it apart.
So,
Here you go. Just honestly, get rid of this whole thing.
leave that bundle for.
Yeah, what they did was really smart.
I have pulled
Yeah, actually, you could pull it into it.
these through as much as I want to.
Yeah, we're really limited by our because of our hopper and how kind of that affects like basically the geometry of everything else that's available.
Nope. These.
Late now, but what was the
Use it
other
right
option
now.
is that what
Okay.
people do is like an arm that comes out and try to connect it, right? So it's-
Yeah. I really like the idea of basically grabbing at near the top and making the goal of like trying to basically climb from the chain, but you're just grabbing the chain, the cage and manipulating it. I really like that. Oh,
Someone brought a dog.
He's on Zoom with this.
You're right.
I mean, we haven't even done that. It's 108, you know? That's just part of it. You got to build up to that. You can't expect to win a world championship like jump to that. So you can't make the argument of what world championship winning people.
Someone's got to be the 4th spot.
Who's got to sit on the sideline?
I mean,
Be us.
It has been us. Those teams live in a different realm of possibilities than what.
Oh,
this thing
Reese.
is just moving way too much.
They live in a different realm of like
That entire gearbox.
Well, that's backlash.
That's all backlash in the gearbox.
Yeah.
That's in the hex. Because
No,
it's
look
loose.
at the hex.
Yeah, the hex is moving.
The hex is moving. It's the gearbox.
It's all gearbox.
Like, this isn't a new thing, like Max Planetary. Or Planetaries just have a lot of backlash.
So,
Especially when
it's just the solution.
25
how close
It's
are we
because it was
on
already made.
wiring thing? I said not to be that guy, but like how close are we on wiring things?
If
Potentially buried.
yeah, I need to do like 4 ferrules. If you can start on Anderson.
You really did surgeon tubing on this thing.
Nope.
Where
No.
are the Andersons?
What?
Why do you
Like,
Look.
Right here.
Thank you, Trent.
Why is it?
Sweet.
Yeah, the gravity side. The ball
Probably
wise.
dive.
The
This is the
ball
right
has
length
weight.
now?
When we drive around and see how floppy it is, and especially in this configuration,
Is this?
Like, I don't think you should be driving like that. I think you should be driving like
this. Yeah, this even
this.
no, because we're gonna imagine we get it from the
Yeah,
the reef.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
wire you. Alright.
You can get it from the reef and tip it up there.
Is this the final length you want for this?
I don't think we drive around like that though.
Like, including the power cable?
I mean, I wouldn't
It'll be
toss it on the
shorter.
ground.
Okay, so I can cut it down. Everything else, it's
We can-
wired.
I think we should figure out
That's the most
Yes,
stable way to
that's-
do it.
Yeah, I agree.
If you're worried about like
Oh.
Oh,
like
I mean, yeah.
top down against your bumper is the most
But if we're
solid.
talking
We can just,
effective,
actually, we can
that's
just add
different.
another length.
The most effective way is to keep it
efficient. You mean?
efficient. Is the way to you control it once you
So,
the
same way
outside.
with
Yeah,
here.
I agree.
Let me see. Hold on those lengths. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 lengths off and then feed wires through.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna take these off.
Oh my god! Look at their wheels.
Simple.
Oh my
Are you
god.
for it?
They're exploding. Oh, they're running 1-to-1 with the vortex. Wow.
This one too.
Yeah, those things are gonna explode.
Yeah.
So friendly request / reminder since we're about 2 hours late.
Yeah, we were gonna. I think they're gonna finish the wiring and then do a whole controls thing.
Perfect.
Like with the
That'd be
wiring,
great.
cable tracking,
Yeah.
like how it's all laid
Yeah,
out.
we
Yeah,
really
yeah. That's what we were thinking. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna get in here to kind of push this axle out that way.
Actually, Corey, you're absolutely sure that this is the length that you wanted for the short one?
Yeah.
Because I can just put Anderson's on this
We
one.
remove this one.
No. No. Well, no, you can remove it. No, you need to
Lightning.
Gosh dang, something, do it right. This cabling is nice.
Hey, yeah. So you're about to say something bad.
No. It's so nice.
He's leading to defend himself.
The other one. Drop something.
Sorry. Forgot how this works.
Would you rather cables go through bolts like this?
Yeah.
Or on
Like this. On front.
Beanie question get answered?
What?
Beanie question.
Someone's word if your beanie
Yeah,
guy
that's
is
much
beanies.
preferable.
This is the beanie for my company, and then I bought my last beanie from Amazon.
Highbrow right there.
Pretty exclusive.
It had 15,000 stars.
Do we know where the number 9 drill bit is?
It's in a drill.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
This one?
Alright, good.
I need an absolute encoder.
Pipe. Comes out here. Very simple.
Where's center of gravity? For climbing? Where's our center of gravity? Not here. It's over here.
Where is it?
What do you like? How are you getting it? What are you doing with your
Elevator up.
Gravity without
Grab
that.
it. Elevator down.
You know it's going to
Center
be
of
inside
gravity
the
is
robot.
gonna be like here.
If we're doing that, the hook goes right there.
Oh, that's over there. On which part?
Stage 2.
This one?
Yep, right there, dead center, one hook. That's what we already had.
Would have to like be hanging below, since
Hang below what?
because that's at the top of the frame rubber.
Yeah, I mean you can just hang it in here, like out and down. Yeah, it's totally. Slide. And then you just back in. Hook on the bottom.
Is
plate.
what's how tall is the shuttle?
How tall is the what?
The deep, whatever the.
I'm
Well,
gonna sit right here and drill a hole, guys.
Way
Shallow.
lower than our robot goes.
Both of them are.
I don't know what the bottom. That would be a question. What is the bottom height at the bottom plate when it's in the shallow position?
This is where our mock-ups are.
It wasn't that much. It wasn't that
On the
much.
field,
higher.
Kevin said it's wrong. Kevin said it's wrong if you're talking about the field one. What's the? Hey, this is a question for design people. If you're doing a swerve this year, which you should do, what is the disadvantage of not like? What's the disadvantage of being max width?
Max what?
Max width, like size stance.
Also, getting through the cages because they're going to be dangling.
I mean, if you're playing offense, you're not going through cages.
Well, I mean, not necessarily.
I think that's the first time, Jordan, you like took the we're going to be playing offense, so we shouldn't care about it.
Well,
yes.
I always want to play offense, just we suck at times, and so we have to play defense. I would way rather be good at offense, but it's better to be decent at defense than bad at offense. Yeah. Like, it's really... I feel like I can coach with a good enough driver. I can coach good defense. But we cannot always pull off good offense. That's the height. Well, that's a problem. Your hook has to be way lower. Nope. No climb there. No climb off the carriage. Why? That's the rules. Too heavy. You have 2x.
Yeah, you 2x the
weight or force multiplier because of the chaining. That's the first stage.
And you need it to hang down along the sides. Come together underneath that.
Am I helpful?
Yes.
I mean, and then come out from the side? Because I don't think you can go out front and back then.
No. That's kind of
Wait, but then that's in the way it's going.
Knowing our team, we should probably need max width because we're bad at tactics.
So, we're saying you're more susceptible to defense, right? I don't think with this field, 30 versus 26 would be that big of a difference.
What?
Because you're not cutting through something. Your mostly anti-defense is your agility. Yes, I agree with health, of course, but because you're not going through between game pieces in a tight space, or between field elements in tight space, it's not as much of an issue. Versus like 23 or something, right? Or 2019, right? 2019, if you were big bot, you got bodied by defense. I think the defense is mostly going to be parking where you want to be, in which your frame size is not that advantageous, right?
Jordan, do we still have a climber in a box?
Yeah, buddy. You want? I think Cranberry Alarm is probably on the table. We had two. Actually, Brian said he gave us another one too.
Oh, I did not see that.
I think it's the unlabeled. There might be an unlabeled bag, but maybe not. We have at least two, and then Red Alert has like 3.
I think it's got new pedals here.
Are they on the
They
table?
might be on the field.
That on that box.
So we gotta space this off some
Oh
more.
yeah.
Because it's hitting the ball head and beach. If we rivet this in place, we don't have to change our spacing.
Oh
It's
no.
giving you an ultimatum.
What spacing?
Of our entire arm. Which is no problem. This is the shot.
Okay.
A couple questions in chat.
You're talking about this?
No,
Yeah.
I can pull it up.
Yeah, these ones.
The biggest issue here is not where we do
on the
that,
other
it's
side with
where
it.
the center of gravity is.
Look on the other side, man.
This one and this one.
It's not like that's any better over there.
Oh, okay.
And you want to be, I want to be closer to the.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh, where'd that be?
No.
servos. They're clearly
Otherwise,
money.
they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, another question about why did you guys use belts over chains? Do you want to
Another
belts
one?
versus chains again?
I've personally used the belts a lot in the past and been really pleased with them. And normally with belts, this is when you kind of set it up and you get the center to center distance correct, and you get the belt tension all correct. You usually never have to touch it again, and it usually just works.
What's the maintenance you have to do to a chain?
Chain eventually over time kind of stretches. So eventually over time you just got to keep looking at it and checking on it. And you got to deal with master links and whatnot. And for that reason, I'm out.
I want Reese's money.
Don't twist it.
Dude, I'd pay anything for Reese's money.
$100,
That usually just ends up.
Pay
For $100?
$200 for $100 of Reese's money. It's an investment.
Someone
Trust.
asked what sensor is facing down on the polycarb coral
There's
spool
two of them.
mechanism?
That's our first Instagram real fast.
There's two sensors on the top. We've got a laser can from Grapple and Thrifty. And then on the front, we've got Canon Color from Redux.
Okay. What else do I need to do?
Right there. Just a little bit of comments from people who know this will change everything.
It changed nothing.
That's the thing in the jig. Like, people who just have no clue what's going on. We just had an IG reel pass a million views.
Oh, nice.
That'd be
Wasn't it the how's the TikTok stuff doing this year? Because wasn't it the one on TikTok last year that
Facebook.
popped off?
Facebook.
Yeah, it was on
It
Facebook.
was on Facebook.
Yeah,
That's
it's just really
crazy.
weird, 'cause, like, Facebook's not.
It was the #1 short of Facebook of the day.
Are you
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, like 2.2 million views on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many Facebook reels are people actually watching? Like,
a
You'd be
lot.
surprised.
Because
Really?
when
We
you're
hit-
scrolling
we
through
hit
Facebook,
that-
you
we
look
hit
at
the mom
videos,
talk
when
for
you
a
click
little
on
bit,
that,
and everybody
it starts
watched.
taking you to reels, and then you just keep swiping and swiping.
Every generation has their short form media content.
short form.
Yeah, but Facebook
Facebook Reels.
Facebook's viewership is massive different than IG.
Yeah, that's true. That's good though. Or like, I mean, getting
We
that
have,
many views.
multiple videos that are over half a million views right now. Which is just
That was
If you?
terrible.
685,000, 350,000, 258,000.
I'm gonna. Oh, I cannot.
That was a fun sound.
I know.
What was that?
More zip ties, but I experimented.
Where's the radio going?
Down the base.
On the elevator.
I mean, realistically, like
Thank you.
on the inside of the.
I wonder why it's so easy that time.
Actually, if I were mounting a 2027 radio or 2020,
2027. What do
like-
you know?
no, the new one, I'd put it like right here, like it's perfect, because it's like on a big metal thing, not in the
Very
center of
easily
the robot.
hittable.
This is the pivot, so I really wanted a single 15mm wide, but we don't have
I mean,
that.
the Ethernet wires. Is
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
like,
worried about.
but like,
You've heard about the like Sally port hitting our main
compact
breaker
in the mid-range. Okay, that's a sketch.
between our bumpers, between two
That's
superstructure
this
things,
is Jordan's favorite
stretched
story.
in and pressed the main
sounds like-
breaker.
This is Jordan's favorite
It's
story.
not my
Tom.
favorite story, but we have so many.
Anytime you say something secure.
You're not wrong, but it is hurtful. No, I mean,
but like, wait, you're concerned about that, but we have like the main
Oh, that's fine. You should have seen us at the Kettering competition last year. Our LEDs are coming off, like strewn across the field, and we're just like, keep driving, keep driving.
My favorite is somebody like a chance driving and their radio's just dangling behind them.
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
or a battery.
Those are scary.
Oh, I have the most
when it's a battery,
worst
it's scary.
picture
But like when it's a
from
radio, it's just
Berrien
like
Springs.
Oh yeah, the Berrien Springs battery.
Berrien Springs battery.
Oh, it's this.
You
Here,
have to
I
see
got it.
this.
Sounds like a
Right there.
incident.
Grant,
That was an
those are there.
incident for sure.
Whatever.
The climbers are there.
Yeah, I saw.
The Berrien Springs battery of all time.
Berrien Springs.
I was there. Just come look at the. Have you seen the picture?
It sounds like a battery is in the crime.
I don't like that.
It's 4 gauge. So good thing it was 4 gauge. The connector.
No. I don't think even with 6 gauge it would have come apart. It's the terminals getting ripped at the top of the battery.
Terminal's optional.
Terminal E. Sick, nasty.
Sounds like an angel. I just moved it so that we could align it.
Do it. Move the camera so that it's not like getting.
Put that shot all over.
It's not.
It's
It's
the
using the
PTZ.
camera
Oh,
over.
cool. Okay.
This one is not on.
What is PTC?
Or not. Well, they said it on stream.
Are you talking about the company that makes something?
I don't actually know what PTC stands for.
Oh, PTZ?
PTC.
PTZ?
Wait.
Are you talking about the camera?
Oh, PTZ is what
Pan tilt zoom.
Yeah.
Well, I can pan tilt and zoom.
Yeah, but can you do it remote?
Look at my phone.
Sometimes you have fun, but just not often enough.
Oh.
Alright. There's one set.
Hey, you got
Is it a number 9 drill?
This one?
Yeah. Who's a search? Not only
So the idea is that you try to get them.
Yes, that's right.
You mount the mount.
No.
So all of that work you still haven't mounted the mount.
Well, because we have to get it in right here.
But I was trying to explain it.
You guys planning on using any vision on the robot?
If we have time, we would like to. Yes.
What? Yeah. These
We don't do it.
yeah, I'm gonna wait until we can get.
if everything works first try controls wise, then
Yeah.
It worked the first time.
No, no.
Yep.
Where's the RSL?
we have an RSL cable. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
Can you grab an RSL?
Are they over in controls?
Yeah.
One of those guys.
That's the one that was on this road.
It fell off and died.
Oh, hey, I saw an RSL cable laying around here earlier. It is right.
That's so good.
Here. Hey.
What are we hitting? Are we hitting something?
Skipping.
I'm just playing with this.
Yeah.
Alright.
RSL.
Trying to understand what's going on. What's moving right now?
Plastic. So much give in the plastic. Crack you before you even start. There's another plate here, like you said before. Aluminum. Now the question is, when you use the motor, will it do as much?
We don't know.
Because the force, that's going to control the force, right?
What are the two?
Two sensors on the coral score mechanism to use for detecting, seeing if there's a coral there, and then
Well, we have an encoder on our output, so any belt skips we should be protected from.
Take your pick, Corey.
It's not on the motor. It's
Okay. It's on the output shaft.
That's what you want, right?
I know. I'm just saying we'll be protected.
You guys
from
remember
belt
the
skips.
video last year?
Or
Corey
this
took
one,
it?
actually.
You give it more power because it's not getting in here, and then it's like
stretch.
Yeah, that's.
Didn't I
Oh wait,
look
I got
huge?
that. I'm there.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm so strong. I think that's literally what they said.
It is.
you're so strong.
Oh, Corey, you're so strong.
I think that's how they said it too.
I heard it. Literally was. Oh, Corey, you're so fine. You're so fine.
Oh my god.
Take card.
What are the two sensors on the coral scoring mechanism?
Did you just answer that?
I think they just asked that one.
We should make it after.
Detecting,
Oh, it's
detecting coral inside
What are the two?
laser can from FurkyBot,
We're gonna put this in.
Grapple, and
What about
cannon color from Redux.
How long is the cable?
And they're being used for detecting coral inside the coral mechanism so that we can stop it so it doesn't move and index it automatically.
I don't care.
Here's a note here.
I don't care, sure. Then you have to route wires.
Yeah. How long is the cable? Is the actual question
long.
you're asking?
Yeah.
Long enough.
Wait, but the Rio's up there, so like you lose like.
Where do you route it on here?
I don't really want to route it through the chain. And then you have to go through that box. The box with bolts and things. Icky.
Do you want to put it up here?
I think that putting it here would be
Okay.
like.
So give me that cable because I'm about to route through here before I cinch down the zip tie.
We should get this mounted now that
This one.
the encoder's on there.
That helps pretty good. The 1 inch drill.
We want to lower the bumper height or just leave it as is?
we need number 9.
We can't.
We do
The
not.
current
care.
clamping mechanism does not do that.
Do what?
Allow us to lower the bumper.
Well, there's other ways.
Something here.
What's the advantage to having high bumpers? Like, shouldn't you just have your bumpers low?
You want to lower our bumper.
No, I'm just saying, like, we have no reason that we have them at the height other than
Stuff the right spot.
that's what we used to have them.
That's the back.
We have plenty of zip tie blocks. We have plenty of zip tie blocks, so that's your sauce.
Jordan, I don't know how my bolt organization has survived.
It's not bad that all your tape and labels and stuff.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
all my handwriting.
Yeah.
if you keep coming back, you'll find things that you did will still be here for a long
20 years?
Yeah, a long period.
Well, yeah, it helps also that the former state of the bolt or the fastener cabinet
couldn't have been worse.
Was something else.
There's definitely a much better way to do that.
That and that we scanned your writing and use it on the printer.
Oh no. You sign signatures
what you guys are wiring right now, is that all that's left on wiring a robot?
Well, I don't know how long you want this site.
Oh,
because it's a lot, and also, well, I guess okay. Let's get this mounted, because that's once that's done. So. Oh, we're gonna put these on there.
What if I just put the lock nuts on backwards?
What?
Okay, that works.
I can just move it along the bolt. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, you're right.
These are arbitrary bolts.
Oh, I think you're mounting that on top. I guess that sticks it outside the front.
Well,
yeah.
And mounted on top, I have 2 holes and.
Oh, that is a wacky prick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Getting there.
Yes. I'm not gonna have a chance unless I need to.
So I want it to be like really down right. I want it to be just a little bit up, so we're not like
Yeah.
yanking on it. Like that's still below, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then
You're good.
right there. And that's how we want it.
I'm just gonna mark it.
What?
Hold on.
We want you to provide feedback on some thoughts they have before they
They said they might call it.
Okay.
So I was gonna get your guys' opinions on what they're talking about. They're talking 30-30.
I'll drill one and then we can confirm the spacing is right on the second one.
It's gonna be a square.
You can use. Pentagram? What?
Those are hard bumper rolls.
hexagon.
Can you look at the hexagons? It sounds like they're pretty set on an elevator, which is good. They wanted the
Is it good?
Like that.
I don't know. These are long. 4 bars and 2 dented arms.
Sorry.
Pop a rivet in there.
Arm on an elevator.
No, not really.
Why?
I'm not a rivet guy.
Oh.
I don't know. There's lots of options. You need to decide what they want to do, not what they're designing.
Everything.
Jump in the gun.
That you, sir, could be a Red Alert member too.
Oh no! Don't worry. We had our own thing on Saturday. It's like, well, we want to do this and this and this.
Here's the checklist of things we can do. Which ones would you like to check? Select all.
And
Oh,
it was
wait.
Like,
Oh.
okay, we should
We have
not
it
have
done.
done
Hey, Grant,
Let's.
where's the Velcro at?
That was the entirety of that kind of Velcro, but it was in that box right there.
Don't worry about this. I was writing that down.
Do you want to do one like that?
Make it stuff down right here.
Are they deciding what they're doing tonight?
They just need other opinions because we might not meet tomorrow.
Well, we meet virtually at the very least tomorrow.
We might not.
What? That's dumb.
They talked about that too.
We should meet virtually tomorrow.
Okay. So square frame, it's your opinion.
I think we're designing the robot, not what we want to do. So then, tell them they're done.
Okay. But like,
Like we're picking the pieces, but not what we want the pieces to do. That seems silly.
Just wallow it out.
No,
don't know.
Going into this.
Wall on the top one.
I think if you can't
You
get
want it?
feed coral, you're drowning.
So after we designed the ability to have feed coral,
That's me personally.
they want to prototype ground coral to see if it's feasible. And the only way it's going to be feasible is if they can get it from the ground. If they can get it from the ground to the scoring mechanism within 2 seconds. Because your cycle time can be 8 seconds as well.
Yeah.
So if they can get it from the ground.
I will be extremely impressed if you get ground coral in 2 seconds. For sure. I don't think there's harm in prototype.
I mean like from intake to scoring mechanism, not score, but intake to scoring.
I'm talking about like driving near it into scoring. Because if it takes you 10 seconds to fiddle around with it till you get it lined up and then you can grab it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, they designed it.
Is this the algae wall? Is this the algae in control?
They're going to be algae. They haven't said they're going to be algae.
Is it actually all the way on the edge?
Yeah.
Or do we have some space?
I mean, if you make it straight, it's like.
Okay.
It's going to make the cycle time even better.
It's supposed to be on the edge.
I don't know
Yeah,
if I
that's
agree with
That's how I designed it.
the algae as a thing, yeah.
The algae by itself, yeah. So prototype definitely needs to have the ability to at least do that. They brought up an angle changer. I don't really agree.
Well, that depends. Well, that depends on if you are picking up from the ground. Because if you're picking up from the ground, you need to be able to change the angle of the rope. If you're picking up from the feeder station, you don't necessarily have to change the angle.
Those two lines.
Coral angle changer
do like
they're scoring a row. I don't think you have to do it to pick up from the ground. I think you can have an overpower surface pick up over the side and have another mechanism that just shoots it in and shoots it up in the bottom. And shallow and deep, this is something that we need to decide now. Because if
Well, the main thing is space and
Jordan, wait, I'm gonna switch from the bottom top of the elevator. Be effective.
effective.
Would you utilize it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing we did for rattlesnake.
Go for it. Yeah, if it was there, we'd use it as a stop.
Is that limit switch still there or no?
On rattlesnake?
Okay, there was a limit switch somewhere.
I'm not sure that a shallow climb is worth it for the added complexity.
Those might be too close.
If you get it for free from an elevator,
Yeah, it's right here.
but
No, it's good.
it's only 6 points. Versus, it's only 4 more points than just purpose.
There's no spring
That's
in it,
1 gauge.
So they're doing shallow.
I'm gonna start
It
working
can
on.
only be if we
Yeah,
have
but I'm gonna use the same screws and everything. I'm just gonna replicate exactly that.
Take
Then
those.
For deep, that is
that's already talked about.
and nail it in its fast.
Oh wait, this spring is still here. Okay, good to know.
If convenient.
So you have two switches.
Integrated, yeah.
Do you want this on the table?
No, I'm just taking it off right there.
If
If
you
you
put it
can
right there.
have, if you can figure out the packaging.
You know what the size of that wrench is on the other side?
Those sounds. Sure.
You know what the size of the wrench is on the other side? I think it's probably. I'll take a best guess. Give me 9/16.
It's not 9 on the top.
Oh, it's not?
That one's too.
Yeah, that's it.
This is good for you. They just need a prototype of ground coral less than 2 seconds. They need to absolutely feed the algae at some
I mean, they should try to figure out what they think a good match looks like. Things like, what does a good match look like? What is our best match? What do we want that to look like? Right?
for the Spark Max stuff, if I called set output and passed it 0.1 min and max, does that mean?
Hey Samantha, can you switch over to the other camera? Thanks. That way I can pack up and not be.
If I pass 0.1 of these, that means all of our tests are at most at 10% fire rate.
Are you doing that?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no way.
Corey, where'd that spring
I'm
go?
not committed to this. Right. I've not changed its length.
It's taped to rattlesnake.
Those were both
Takes
no,
the
0.1
rattlesnake.
and 0.1.
Masking tape on the top.
It's 0.1 and 0.1.
Hello?
Hi.
I guess. Okay, well that's kind of insane.
Oh!
So, potentially those elevator tests that we did were capped at 10% power.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's today?
Oh.
So like that full speed up.
Is 10%
It is. Well, go on.
It's gonna be fast and also draw a whole lot of current.
It's a good thing those motor wire runs are short.
Short, yeah. You didn't want to drain the battery in 30 seconds?
No, I generally do, but like, it's kind of a challenge whenever you've got a tank bot, so you have to look for more creative.
Yeah, right. You don't have all the motors from Swerve to drain yourself, so. Yes.
RSL mounted and wired.
as the radio is.
Hey, that's not the
He didn't. That's not what he said.
I know.
Don't
It's like I'm nailing these
don't
control
twist my
mounting
words.
things.
Don't twist my words.
As the radio is.
I have
taped
nothing
the
to
intake.
do with that abomination.
Grant, I want
There's a
you
few
to.
more questions.
As far as I'm concerned,
you
this
can
is a
probably
legal
answer.
radio.
They're not. They're
The
questions
lights
that
are
I'll
visible.
quote you on that.
The lights are visible. It is within the frame perimeter.
Saw.
The lights of
Okay, so this is
They do.
button
We have some nice quarter-inch spacers left over from the fridge.
Is it wrong?
I mean, probably. I think so.
Did we just put it to be
Which are somewhere.
Yeah, right through the center.
Right here.
You might be able to do
Here's what I
something.
did.
I think that's what they're using.
We saw.
Gap tape.
That works.
We captivate the radio with
Oh. That's cute.
spacer here, 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 here. So it can't slide this way, and then we zip tie it around. That way, it's not the like crisscross zip tie thing. I hate that.
You can do, if you get like the really nice thin zip ties, you can do one right between the Ethernet ports. But it only works for certain things.
There's only 4 of these.
Yeah.
3 now that you lost the other.
They don't.
Aww.
They don't actually have to be that spacer either. I added. They can be taller to work better, but I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Okay. Don't we have long-inch metal spacers?
If it's
for
up to you, can we just zip tie?
No.
Are you doing it?
You got it, friend. Oh no. Bad. I heard what you said.
Tomorrow at
Wednesday morning, it's joy. That's amore. fish the line off of That's Amore in a river.
It's, yeah.
No, it's just being how that it doesn't do that. It does have like the limits to pushing it out. Okay, yeah, hold on.
Ah! Did you just get flicked by it?
Oh, I did it.
Heard that,
Yeah.
dude.
That was loud.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Just to teach your fingernail.
You know how I convinced stuff, Jordan?
What?
Pinky
That's what I was
toenails
gonna do.
are so irrelevant.
What?
I
For hangnails and stuff?
No, I
Just
just
stubbing it?
no, I just tear mine off, and like it doesn't hurt or bleed. And
Your
then
pinky toe?
the toenail.
You started out talking about your whole show.
I determined I only needed 4 toes, so I just took it off.
The toenail. I just tear it
But
off.
you're still, you're talking about just ripping off your toenails.
Like I go to just like.
He said I saw this in a movie once. It wasn't painful, but I had a
To be
feeling.
clear, I trim all my nails by just like tearing them a little bit.
No!
Well, you do, if you do it right, it's not hard at all. Like I watch.
It's easy to take
Watch.
your nails off. No.
Look, you just go like that, and that's it. Okay.
It's so easy.
Yeah. So I do that
He's
for all.
producing hangnails on purpose.
So I was doing that. I was doing that for the donut, and I realized you can just pull the whole thing off. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't bleed, and it's just gone until it comes back in a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
That might be one of the most unhinged Ri3D.
Someone clip that.
Shit.
I'm concerned for you, Grant.
Just say it, bro.
Okay, I kinda get it though. You're saying if it doesn't bleed at all,
It doesn't even hurt.
and it doesn't hurt, then why do you need it? It's kind of facts.
Thank you. God, I got someone on my side.
Please.
Oh.
Go, go,
Cranberry,
go.
I don't know if you know the story.
What? Oh, that's fine. If they're just. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think about it, but that's really easy to fix. It's
Where are they going? Hold on, man. Scoot it away. I'm not gonna press on it for me.
You might not be able to do
Corey, I
that.
lost that spring, by the way. Trying to put it
I
back
can put
in.
them through one at a time.
Along the way.
It's a good thing we got another one of them things.
Yep, and I just took the spring out of that.
Okay.
So we're down to none.
But we know where that spring is, Corey.
Oh, hey. Run.
I can also.
It's gonna go though. Hey! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
elevator is the elevator is done. Just needs testing. The oral stuff is almost done. Like 15 minutes probably done. Lots of testing.
Here's one.
Oh no. Magnet.
Oh, yeah, that was like so forced.
Yeah.
Is this, do we know what it came from?
It is.
I've never seen that thing before.
Thank you guys. So helpful.
You sure it's on the mini mark folder?
I'm positive.
That's just about 4 systems deep.
No, what's an awful lot of you.
The 24-tooth one?
Oh. Hey.
The 24-tooth ones? It does affect the 24-tooth one. I think it was on that 24-tooth one.
Intake, reverse, index, on. Intake, reverse, index.
How many 316 net drivers do we need? Oh my god.
We lost the rest, so we buy a set each time.
You're not wrong.
Very good.
Alright. Here's the second one.
Would we be able to
Please come up with this wire.
You don't see anything.
It's. I guess we'll just go explain. Alright. That's boring.
What? It's not a Phillips.
Listen, I just took it off.
It's a
It's a Phillips. It's
like
not a
that is
flathead.
turning.
There you go.
I mean, that sounds like everything.
Yeah, this is
On it?
a little bit what I'm worried about, is that we're trying to do everything again. Except we're not doing net.
I think net shooting is like big fail.
I agree.
What? Oh, net shooting? I don't know. Because, like,
I have a hard time saying
You're either-
I would rather do that than put it in the processor.
Yeah. I much prefer the idea of going plus 2 points on them than potentially
the thing with the processor, though,
going even with them.
Putting in the net,
Giving them a game piece.
putting in the net,
is guaranteed.
it
4 points.
guarantees and it locks that game piece out of play.
It's a guaranteed additional 2 points.
Well, no, it's not. Because if you're saying you're 100% sure, but if you miss and it goes over to their side, you just didn't score
it's-
anything and gave them
Net
the game
shooting
piece.
locks it, gives you 4 points, and then locks that out of play, and it's done.
So if you put it in the processor,
Then
and
that's
they
6
don't,
points.
and they don't score it,
And it's 6 points.
then it's
Right,
6 points.
but if they
But they can give it to their. They can also toss to the other
but
side
then
and let their.
it's then it's whatever the net points
Scoop
is based
these up.
on what happens next.
Because they're going all portal, DLG, non-control, processor, no net, deep climb.
It's basically us.
It's this.
But also with a deep climb and a grounded thing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, proto ground.
Sure.
You gotta test that, but I was like, you'd have to definitely have a feeder, unless you're not playing offense. Corey.
Probably go under. I mean, without sitting down and talking to them for an hour or two, yeah, that's fine.
Corey.
No.
Look good to you. You just have to look over it. I mean,
No controls.
not control. DLG, but not like grass. DLG, but in the ground and get it later.
For processing. I like giving this up for this. It's a choice.
Do you think these are interchangeable? You think these are not interchangeable? You think these are mutually exclusive?
No.
I think if you're going here, you can do that. Because this non-control is just a wheel. Non-control is just a wheel.
I don't think you can do both of these things and do this.
Yep. I think you pick two.
Okay, so which one? So
ground, deep, and DLG with control.
We're gonna go
those are
around.
mutually exclusive.
No.
No, I don't want to.
Deep climb,
Why?
ground, pickup,
What do you mean?
DLG with control. Pick two.
Give me
DLG with control.
With control.
Because like,
Okay.
like this will be fine, but like, I never like having elevators. So just like a leading edge.
Just put it. Put the gap tape over it.
But like,
With the ball coming in, I agree with that.
but what?
That
They
should
don't
not be
want
the
to
leading
control.
edge.
If we
Sorry, I
put
should say
a
they don't want
whole
to DLG and pick it up immediately.
Like,
They
we
want to
could use a
DLG,
step
let it
drill,
hit the
put a
ground,
hole
and
here,
deal with it later.
and run the wires.
Are you saying
like,
control
right where they
is
need to
you
go.
have the ability
If
to
they
mess
want
with
to
it?
do that, that's fine. That's a.
Are you defining control as they can?
I'm saying we are controlling it. We're taking it out and gonna go score it immediately.
Okay, but does it immediately go into the robot on this?
Not into the robot, but we have control of it when you drive around.
The deeper.
So yes.
When we pull it out,
Yep.
is it immediately going into that mechanism we're driving over and dropping it immediately? Or is it going from
On
there?
this design?
Is it going from there to the ground?
No,
ground
you
later?
would not go from here to the ground.
Okay.
It's
They want
easier
to knock it down.
undo like a single
That
wire,
yes,
take
it just
out.
takes more
You don't
time.
have to
Yes.
try and feed
It would be unwise to take the time to have a de-algier that you de-algae, wait for it to stop bouncing and
just
stop
makes it
rolling, and then go chase
Yes.
it and pick it up on the ground.
It's gonna be.
I'm on the
If
same
you
page.
want to hit it real fast and then do something else while it settles, sure,
That's where I'm at.
that's reasonable.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah,
It's
like
like,
if you want to hit them all six real quick and get them out of there and then deal with them later, sure. That seems fine.
So these two are going to be the ones dealing with the algae.
It's advantageous to yeah, over your face. Do you think it is advantageous to be able to control on L1 scoring? We are biasing the game piece left or right.
No.
I don't
think so.
I can think of a case where it would,
Yeah.
where like you're right in the center and there's a stack on the right but not on the left.
It's a very. I think we're gonna run out of buttons on this controller.
I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. No. I think it's fine.
Like you are always twisted to the left.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
What about the right?
What?
What about the right?
I don't care which way it is. I was originally doing it where you can pick which one, then I was like, wait, in practicality, do we really care? So, okay.
Did you want?
It'll be easier to kind of hit just L1 button and kind of know that it's coming
Yeah.
out.
This on the outside.
And as a
If you
driver,
wanna score
if it's
more to the
consistent,
right,
if it's
you just
consistent-
bias to the right
Yeah,
and you're
as a
lined up.
driver, you'll know like, okay, I need to go to that way.
Yep.
Do you have any hook Velcro?
Maybe. I have no clue where it would be.
I have one for the field, so we can like drive into it.
And then down.
Yeah, I don't know where it would be in
Like
the
the whole
shop.
bundle.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just.
I've not
It wasn't in
seen
the Velcro box.
Tried to
Yeah.
group
What's
motor
in
and
there?
then signal on the outside,
Only
but
loop
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
no hook
I mean,
They've used a ton
for the field. But there's okay. Maybe I could repurpose.
old field things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible.
no, with the other end.
Yeah, talk about started getting to filming a systems video.
Corey? Corey? Corey?
I'm sorry.
Alright, you're good, man.
Okay.
Split balance.
I can't think one.
We have hand to tie in, just one termination, 2 more Andersons, and we can be done with controls for now.
I'm gonna type.
So 12 minutes?
Yeah.
That's aggressive.
Hmm? We don't need to edit before the show, but we want to make sure you guys have time, you know, of course, to get ready.
Yeah.
And stuff
So
like
we
that.
start filming at 8.
What did you say?
Or go over there to.
Oh yeah,
2
that's
8? Sounds good.
That's fine. Yeah. so-
Like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
ish?
That's fine.
How can I get this to work?
There's no time starts to creep up. So
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to hold down the roof
Either
to the car.
far away,
Like to
or
drive it
obviously
in auto? Or
To
what?
auto and teleop to run cycles.
You're fine with it being far away, or
But not like crazy fast driving. Just like be able to like
That's
push against
acceptable.
push in and give it a little push.
I think we just like. I mean, we can try to find more Velcro or something. We could also just like, put it against the driver's station. And
It's
say
just so
that.
it's so nice in the middle of the field right now. Like it's all set up.
Sure, that's fair. We go see if we have more Velcro.
Sacrifice like 2 or 3 people to sit behind it.
hold on tight.
Go for a ride.
There's no way I can hear his head. Back, yeah. There's no way. That's locked down.
This insulation is so fat.
Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with this.
Alright, that was in there.
Thank you so much.
Hey Jordan,
Yes.
radio mounted also now.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. What are they gonna say now?
Mount something else?
What cable, please go?
I can't do a speed difference between the two coral motors if I'm doing leader follower.
Yeah.
Bummer.
I can't believe I just did that.
What?
Wrong end.
I mean, that's good. Oh.
Oh man.
I was trying to work on this end.
YouTube Premium. We were just trying to go like the next 10, 15 minutes.
No, like, can you give me what time it is?
Oh, it's 5 till 8. 7:55.
Kevin's in there talking about implementation. Morning over there. Stop.
Do you think they should be talking about implementation yet?
I mean, like,
You have to make sure it's at least feasible what you're trying to do, right?
Right.
You have to have ideas that could work, but you need to figure out what you want to do.
Like, if you guys haven't established, like, our
The
robot
game
is going
plan.
to do, like, X, Y, and Z, and
Yeah,
P and
there's some
Q
of
are
that.
non-goals.
Yeah. The separation of those two concepts is kind of hard, especially for some students and even mentors.
the way down, right?
Yep.
No, whichever one is undependent. Yeah, but if they're all undependent. If they're all being dependent, or if they're all independent, it'll be based on driver station. Okay. If I'm on the left driver station, I'll go left. At least some sort of stop. Oh, that would be interesting. That may help a lot with auto. That would be great. Jordan, is this cool? Yeah. What? Got another one right here. So I think it's what it's working.
Oh, yeah.
We can.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. give it that. Just like a robot hitting it is not enough for a human to. How you guys doing?
Good.
Have you guys tested this yet? Going up?
We should probably do that before.
Here's one thing. It's probably really important. You ever take a small break and test that?
Yeah.
Right now?
Test what?
Test
It going all the way up, make sure there's nothing we're
we
missing.
The last time we tested was like when we were just like locking it up. But I think let's test
Sure.
it.
Let's get on the floor. This is our zone. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, lift. Yeah. Ready? Woo!
We're good?
That was great.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Dust.
Is that thing working? Wait, can I just... Let me know your clip.
Coolum has given me his.
What's our gap? Where am I at right now?
His deep range?
I'm happy with that. If it's there, then it's at 0.
Yeah.
We'll go 30 by 30.
Big boy.
Big boy.
30 by 30.
Can you
So,
hand me
elevator.
the strippers, the Anderson
Elevators.
strippers, and the Anderson strippers that are sitting there,
Not
right next to the multimeter?
Like facing, I guess there's no facing.
Sort of facing where it's facing something else where but
Yeah.
it's facing that side and that way. Basically, he was describing based on. Actually, he was just describing it to me based on this robot, where you just take. Hello, chat. I don't know what camera we're using right now. This one.
That one.
That one.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Good. Okay. So his idea was you can have this ramp, but you've got all this space
Yeah, for activities.
for things to do.
Yeah.
Now, center of gravity on this robot is going to be what?
Slightly in front of the elevator.
Here?
Lower, but yes.
Yeah.
I think it'd actually be directly over the elevator.
Might be closer to like
I think it's directly over the elevator.
here or here.
You think farther forward?
Battery's 12 pounds. Intake is 23.
23 and it's
Well,
higher.
I think we'll add a little bit
Lever
of.
armed. It's close to the elevator plane somewhere.
But you've got all this space here, you've got all that space there, and if you do a ground intake, have a ground intake go out the back.
Ground what intake?
Ground coral.
Bruh!
I know. I know. We'll get to that later.
If we have a ground
We'll get to
coral
that
intake,
later.
one, it better work well, and I'm dumping all 60s out of it.
If we can get it at 2 seconds,
No,
I
during auto.
fully support that.
During
You're dumping 60 during auto.
Maybe,
just like
yeah.
auto
21.
starts near you.
Yes,
It's like
shoving them.
They intended for one human player to be at each station, but we're forgoing removing processed algae so that we can have a second human player to put our coral on the field faster.
But mechanism in the middle of robot that reaches out, grabs cage, pulls it into robot, and then just simulates the cage. Yeah. With that. Pull? Because that cage hangs right at the bottom of the frame.
hole in the center of the frame.
What are you gonna do with the chain?
There's a hole in the center of the control panel.
What are you gonna do with the
The
chain?
chain goes straight up right
that you
behind
commented
your
on
elevator.
earlier.
Yeah.
The square
So you'd have to have a gap between your
Rework
hopper and your
something.
elevator.
Can you grab
You
that
rework-
for me?
like you could probably get away with some sort of channeling here, where this is still works, but there is a gap missing for channeling it.
Yeah.
You probably can get away with this being cut and this being supported here, and this being supported here and here, and just have the chain gap in the middle. Because all you need, just.
Yeah, you don't have to go much.
And you can do that with tall robots, so we don't have to do a flip or anything.
We're gonna flip our robot?
I hope we don't flip our robot. That'd be pretty upsetting. I think ground is feasible, but it's gonna have to go.
It's not a question
in.
of whether or not it's feasible. Like, it's a question of whether or not it's strategically smart.
Well, the thing is like it's gonna come in and it's gonna go straight up.
It's the whole.
Like it goes in. Do we have a coral over
Didn't
here?
question whether you
Set
should.
them all up on the field.
Alright. This is
Yes.
a coral. It's going to come in
small coral.
like this, and it's going to go straight up. And it's going to come out here, roll down, and have to get refixed.
Can someone hand me a zip tie?
I just don't know if you're gonna actually use that meaningfully.
I think a hopper. If you want to do climbing, you do not do a hopper. You pick up from the feeder station in another creative way. That
like
enables
single
you.
location.
What?
Like single location.
Yes, like for example, like if you imagine 868's robot that they have right now, that robot, except the arm goes up and then the human player drops. Very similar to what a lot of people did in 2023. They put their arm into the feeder station, the human player dropped it in.
Okay, so then even then, rotate the faces that that's going on. Here, ground here, already in the orientation you need. All you need to do is just move it there and pass it into, and then you can just pull in the cage from the back. Because then you could also have this be here.
My concern is that's once again trying to do everything.
I agree.
Did you grab the
We
bubble?
could do the other things we want to do without
Or-
doing
Oh,
this.
yeah. Sorry.
I think a lot of people struggle with letting go of everything because they're like I don't want to do everything. It's too complicated, and they think about not doing everything. They're like, oh, but I want to do that.
Just be easy to add one more system.
Let's just do one more. Just one more.
One more system.
Just one more system, Mom.
I promise just one
You
more
need to
system.
you need to be able to climb something in order to get an RP.
Not true. I mean,
5 out of 4 every match is way better than
5 out of 6.
5 out of 6.
But also
5 out of 4 is optimal.
you can always park. You can always park.
Yeah, but park means the other two have to climb.
So are we going? Your goal should be 6 RPM match. I think that's everyone's goal. But at the same time,
You don't control auto.
would you? A lot of teams shoot for 6 RP in a match and they fall short, and their robot ends up instead of being 100% effective in one area, they're 50% effective in 4 areas.
Yeah, 50% to each RP is 0 RP. Right?
Yes.
If you fill up all but one spot of the reef and then your partner doesn't park and you have two high climbs, that's 0 RP.
So what average RP puts you at number 1 seed?
Anything above 5, 100%. Because
that might even be too much.
It depends.
yeah,
on the
I
week.
think
It depends on the week.
even above this year, 3 and above was enough to get you rank 1 up until like week 3 or 4, I think. I mean, you can probably check numbers on that, but that's my anecdote from what I remember. So even with that, I think if we go with that same kind of margin, I think 4 out of 6 is good.
A lot of abused auto RPs, like automatic RPs last year. Like a lot. It was
From
way
climb?
inflated for climbs. It was the most abused.
Not early in the season, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think people picked on kind of later in the game.
The data doesn't show that.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I just started seeing more of it when it.
Just think about
Data
like,
doesn't care about your feelings.
Yeah.
how many times do you usually see it in a given year? It's very infrequent.
What?
like automatic RP ranking points.
From
As opposed to last year, like you started
People
week
playing
1.
defense.
2019 was last year. I think I remember.
Oh, we need batteries! Oh wait. Is this not turned on? Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh, it is plugged in. What is going on? It's not plugged in. I'm on the struggle bus, okay? What a roller coaster.
That's my mentor right there. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna clean up a
Good
little
job, Jordan. Hey. What's your specialty?
bit. Corey, can you give me that empty box?
We're blocked.
Not plugging
Empty box,
things in,
Corey.
apparently.
It's a box within a box. Hit the one. We need the one below.
Can I get that sleep right there?
Grant. We'll start putting tools. We'll start putting tools in there. Every tool we find.
Not the electronics.
Not the electronics tools they're using right now.
No.
Set drill bits aside.
What about the radio?
Those are electronic.
From every table? From every table?
I plugged the one.
From every table?
Table.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's just kind of clean up. Let's get some tables back. We're getting kind of out of the. We're getting out of the war zone.
Run through the DMZ.
The scissors count?
Maybe a heavy box.
Yeah, let's do it.
Actually, I'm gonna leave you
Well, you're not actually gonna pick it up. You're gonna sort it afterwards.
Yeah, we're just gonna move it to the side.
Do tubes count?
I don't know if this is the best one.
The scissors and the pencil.
So then what do we want to do with the vacuum stuff? Leave it on the table?
Really well, or could cause a change like ripped out randomly.
We're about to find out.
But like, I wanna keep them from like.
Yeah.
I don't know where this go.
Are we on PTZ or? Hey, I like just doing everything.
What's up with this gear?
That's terrible. I can't even be mad. It's just true.
What's the counter up to?
Oh, people aren't using it. That's alright.
You still need this for the robot?
No, I think I'm good. That I don't even know what that really. I think we were just messing around with sport gearboxes. I think we can put. There's like box filled with sport gearboxes.
Yeah, but I'm assuming we want to put the gear back together, no? First one on the feet.
Kinda.
Some a little nerve-wracking.
It's just not seating.
Oh, bed.
Oh, there should be a rubber band around here that you can use to tie that one up.
What's the deal with 36 to 100?
Dead is what it is.
Oh. Yeah, that was good price.
up and down, get a new perspective on everything.
Pulls apart a little.
That takes forever.
There's no.
Zip ties works really well.
Who's going to be recording? Or who's going to be on mic? You?
I'll be.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks really good, guys. This is like some of the most beautiful wiring I've ever seen. Oh, you haven't been here. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's really neat. It'll always stay at the exact same height relative to this.
That's what I always forget. Because like, you can do it where it runs over the top.
Yeah.
And it just like follows it.
Yeah.
We got a fire joke.
Yeah, actually, that could have been. No.
No, I think this is perfect. I think this is great. Well, I think they're going to
Well, you pay him as much as
do we want to turn it on?
Like, wiring it here would have been another viable option. But I like this. You want to turn it on?
No. Unless you want to check red blacks on the PD. Those are the only real things.
For when it first is.
Yeah.
That's what the I guess I could use something like this.
I think we took it for something.
Oh, really? I guess I could rip it off of this.
Because I remember asking.
So which one do you know? Did you help with one of them?
I don't. I was just going to charge it.
Yeah. No, I did take it out. I don't know.
Hey. Well, but it must have came off of like something somewhere. I don't know if it was now or a week ago or whatever. Like it could have been at a different event.
No. I did take our.
We get like almost 3 whole weeks off before we turn it on. And then we might have 3 in a row, depending if that Calgary event looks us or not.
Those two came on. Good.
Ooh, that's rough. We go to Green Bay, then Calgary, and then Alabama. That's a rough travel.
My skin is so
Oh, there's a
dry.
week in between?
No, sometime in February.
From when you were next to the.
Yeah, it goes Wisconsin, and then it would go Wisconsin, then Calgary, then Alabama.
Yeah.
And then premiere night for me, like after that. So.
Yeah, no, but
It's good too.
Yeah, where they all are. When they brought a premiere night, huh?
I'll send your complaints.
Look at that beard.
Don't build a robot before premiere night.
You can start while
Is this from?
recording, getting data
I
from
don't think this is from the robot.
Yes, I can.
Is the robot on?
Yep.
it's
got columns. That's ours, but it's who knows where it's
Oh,
going.
NASA.
It's one on the table.
We have those
One got like
a while.
I think our lawyer has one. So. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, when there used to be a natural stop. it's gonna be the last year premiere night at the end of May, and we keep getting more teams again. So I'm just like,
still fun. I mean,
it is. I just thought we'd have nobody submit. I'm just like, every year I'd be like, oh, it's gonna be the last year for sure. Like,
Yeah, my kid was like, man, so I just make one for them.
well, and it wasn't enough. You don't have to have a complete robot.
Hey Jordan, is the code crashing?
Is the what?
Is the code crashing?
Jordan is crashing.
Yeah.
It's funny when it's dark out, just not even getting light from there and stuff, you can see like how much better the like stuff comes through. There's just no light coming through, so little things make a big difference.
Can I grab a lapel line?
Yeah. So is it mostly on the elevator side, or is it kind of all over that you're going to go through?
It's mostly on the elevator side.
Okay. Are you going, it's my ignorance asking this, it's not rhetorical. Are you going, like, is it all the way up the elevator and stuff, or is it just in a certain area you're mostly focusing on, or?
I'm gonna want to raise up the elevator and show sensors that we have on the elevator top as well.
I would probably go off tripod then.
Yeah, so what are we showing? The coral scoring or the whole thing?
We don't even show
we're not going to show any, it's not going to run.
Okay, just,
we're just showing the electronic systems on it, essentially.
Ah, that. Yeah, see, I was gonna see.
So think about when you're doing your kind of your briefing ahead of time, get a little bit more like, hey, this is what we're talking. We're going to be talking about, you know, like Novas and things like that, Let's dive more into it, something like that.
So
Soft mic
that guy is an IR proximity.
It's good. Yeah, it has an IR proximity sensor, and but obviously the color sensor isn't useful here for this game.
Yeah. And then laser can is the LOX sensor.
It's time of flight, I think.
Time of flight.
LED off.
Okay.
We're probably going to want to go on this side, I'm guessing. I'm going to guess you're probably going to go like this, and on the raise up, we might occasionally just need to swing here just to kind of get it. But I think pretty much between this arc and this arc here, we'll probably get it.
Okay. I'm going to use your help lifting it, probably? And then, honestly, do you want a mic as well? Okay. That's cool.
If you're not going to have them, keep in mind that you can't talk then because we need to have you on.
I mean, what?
You all want to be welcome to have them.
Just what are we talking about?
We're basically talking about all of the motor controllers that are on the bot.
Okay.
We're gonna highlight.
Take a mic, but like I don't talk like if.
Yeah.
If there's something, yeah. Just clip it.
I might
anywhere.
Yeah.
Basically, as long as your chin's not
Like.
against it. Otherwise,
Okay.
that makes sense.
It makes brushing noises.
Yeah, you're fine with that. Make sure Reese is coming for this.
Dear Lord.
We're at mercy of that.
All right. So, film an intro. We'll probably both stand like this, and then I'm gonna dive into like an overview. No pneumatics.
No pneumatics.
All motors and motor controllers for actuation. And then I might throw it to you to talk about like piece detection, and then
Okay. Yeah,
this
we're just
detects the edge of the coral, so we don't intersect. Do you think you can talk about these two sensors a little bit?
Yeah, I can talk about them. I mean, for this robot, they're just being used for like presence detection to make sure that for this one to be able to see where it is, the tip, and then this to make sure it's clear for the elevator. Sure.
All right. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I'll introduce both of us.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Hey, it's Corey and Ryan with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. And in this video, we're going to be going over our control system on the robot, highlighting things like the ThriftyBot and Grapple time of flight sensor, laser can, the Redux color and can, as well as the new Thrifty Novas and our mostly Neo and Spark Max motor control system. So diving right into a quick overview of this robot, we're using no pneumatics this year. All of our actuation is done with motors, and I can say that all of our actuation is done with Neo 1.1s. Typically, you would have to drive your Neos with Spark Maxes, but this year ThriftyBot came out with a new motor controller called the Thrifty Nova, and we have those running our outtake wheels. We'll be able to lift up the elevator and show you those in more detail later, but let's see if we can get a zoom in on the belly pan a little bit. I know it's a nest of wires, but we're still running with a PDP-1, and we're almost filling it up with the number of motors that we have, but it still suits our needs, and it's still something that is readily available. You don't have to spend money on a PDH or a PDP-2 if you're not looking for the upgraded features. You might notice that we do have some pneumatics components mounted there. We're not using them. We're mostly using them for dead weight right now. Our drivetrain is driven by Neo 1.1s, and there are Spark Maxes on either sides of the motors. Since you're limited by the encoder wire of the Neo, typically you don't want to extend that. Extending that causes some issues. You want to place your Spark Maxes or motor controllers nearby. We're just running with normal 6-gauge wire. I know that a lot of teams are thinking about upgrading to 4-gauge, and that has some benefits as far as drawing more power from your robot. But being an Ri3D, we're trying to keep it simple. One of the main features of this robot that is unique to many years is the elevator, and how do you get all of your wires to the top of the elevator. So we're going to come around the robot right now and show you this double cable track. We have 4 motors on our elevator carriage system, and so we have 4 double pairs of red and black to run power to those 4 motors and motor controllers. And then as well in there, we have a 12-volt supply to power a couple sensors, and then 2 runs of CAN up and down to get a full CAN loop. So let's actually show the elevator going up and down and what that cable track looks like. The routing is from the top of the stationary stage. We loop up and come down to the bottom of our second stage. And the main characteristic of this design characteristic you need to worry about is that you basically need to travel half of the length of your full extension. You're already going up half by going up your stationary stage, and you need to handle the rest. So let's go ahead and pull this up and show the cables. We're in brake mode right now, which is why we're struggling. But you can see, we'll stop right here. The cable track is following along nicely. We just have these mounted with some flexible polycarb. The flex gives us some ability to have misalignments and not worry about the cable track breaking or deforming in any weird ways. But this is more than adequate for what we need. and we found it to be a very successful way to get the wires from our main belly pan up to our second stage of our climber, or sorry, our elevator. While we have this elevator up here, I'm going to point out a couple of sensors on here. Let's let it drop down a little bit more.
Yep. So we've got 2 sensors on top of the coral chute to be able to detect the coral traveling through the game piece path. So on the back here, we've got the laser can by Grapple Robotics and the Thrifty Bot. So we're using that to make sure that the coral is clear of the elevator path after we intake it. So when the coral drops in, we want to make sure that this path is clear so that we can safely raise the elevator.
You'll notice that the coral sticking out, the elevator is raising up. It's going to intersect with that 2x1 at the top.
Yeah, so we just want to make sure that this is clear, and then once the laser can reads that there's nothing there, we're safe to raise the elevator. On the front, we've got the Redux cannon color. So it's a combination IR proximity sensor and color sensor. And it has the ability to transmit that data over CAN. And then it also has 2 digital outputs that you can use to trigger motors or RoboRio. And obviously, the color sensor isn't super useful for this year's game, but the proximity sensor is useful because we can use it to tell if the game piece is at the front and when it's exited. So during auto, we can have it shoot out, we know it's exited, and then we can move on.
Yeah, super great to have sensors moving towards the CAN bus, I think, in the FRC ecosystem. Sensors like this would be even more annoying to mount on an elevator if they had 4 or 5 cables that they needed to support them and run those all the way back down to the Rio. So thank you to vendors for upgrading their catalogs with these new CAN sensors. We love them. And we're looking forward to exploring how the laser can and the Canon color work for this year. We'll update you more with how they work once we've tested them and put them through the ringer a little bit more. But I think that's a good overview of our robot and the control system specifically that we're using to power all of the motors and also detect the game pieces when they're in our robot. Stay tuned for more videos from Cranberry Alarm Ri3D on fun. Yeah.
It was so much harder to move.
Yeah, the brake mode was
like,
rough.
oh crap. Alright.
How's it going, Jordan?
Is it crashing still?
Alright, I'll take the last
Change the idea of the laser can?
Have you changed it?
What?
Have you changed it?
No, I need to. What's the thing?
Back to non-shakiness.
Hey, it looks so good. It's so
Yeah. It's a full robot.
Yeah, that video is gonna get no views, but
Eh.
I think it's good
For the
because
people that need it, they'll watch it.
Yeah.
The same thing with my 2D sketch overview. The people that needed it, they needed it.
yeah. I took the time to call out some other things like 4 gauge instead of 6 gauge and some of those things. Just because they're trends in FRC.
4-gauge batteries? These are 6.
Make it coral in the
These are
intake.
6.
Make it coral trigger the laser can. Or stick your hand in it.
Yoink.
Just want to feel something.
Put your head in there.
Add to the cold.
Wait, pull your hand out.
Womp.
Oh!
Tape.
Did you see that? See the blinky light?
Yeah.
Alright, this is a typical coral for both sensors.
We don't have the remote set up yet.
Okay.
Yellow card.
Enjoy.
That's not, I,
Do you know who I am?
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Whoa!
it is very, very determinable if you have a thing or not.
Very
How
what?
fast is it?
Hold on. It depends on the sampling. Or,
It seems
I can
like a
change the
super
rate.
high
I
sample
can
rate.
change it too. This is 35 milliseconds.
Oh,
so
that's
I would crank
interesting.
the sample rate as high as you can because you don't care about it. Like, because it's...
We don't care about precision.
You don't care, well, yeah, you don't care about precision.
We do
You
care
just
about
want-
Making sure you know it
is
doesn't
it
come
correct
off.
or not. Yeah. Timing budget. Let's see what we change this to. 100 milliseconds.
20.
Wait, you want the smallest?
Yeah, you want...
3 milliseconds?
Longer sampling budget gives you more precision,
Oh, 20. I
but
thought
less
that was...
fast updates.
20. Or, yeah.
We're going to span the CAN bus a little
Reese
bit,
is
but we're
into
not
like
on
punching
it.
and kicking them.
I mean, 20 milliseconds is not that fast.
We have a lot of motors on this robot.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
didn't
even
actually
swerve.
list out how many motors because I couldn't, like, count them off the top of my
4,
head.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Not swerve.
Why is it so slow?
That's what we ask Kevin all the time.
That should be a lot slower.
Why is it so slow?
Why do you say it should be smoother?
Like,
It's all hitting the head with a ball.
Oh, that might be the...
The frame,
That's network tables.
no.
3,
Because you can
4,
get advantage
5.
scope. Click 2. Click 1 edge.
These are in break
Yeah. 100 milliseconds. Why is it? So it's because advantage scope will
Switch automatically.
it'll subscribe to all updates.
Sure.
So it'll the data only needs to be milliseconds, but it's getting every sample.
Okay, so. You go get
Just see what the
Chat question. What thickness of tubing is used on the elevator? In CAD it is plain 1/8 wall, but it looks like the robot is using some form of max tube. The light or normal version.
It's the light version. If we could have, we would have used just punched 16, since we prefer the thicker wall of punch 16 over the light max extrusion. But this is what we had on hand. They donated this last year for us, and so we were able to use it this year.
Yeah. And then is there anywhere with a current parts list?
I'm just right into the tech finder release.
Yeah. Keep an eye out. Okay. Does anyone else think that sensor looks like an FTC beacon?
What?
You ever seen an FTC?
Yeah, I can see it.
So,
Best game piece ever.
let me terminate the.
If that doesn't change the chart. Because it doesn't have like a frame rate set.
This is using their.
Go it on?
No,
You guys are my here. It's
You're not
8:43, so about 10 minutes. We're going to start setting up. the
Okay.
show.
I will.
See ya.
We have a meeting tomorrow. I'll be back.
Like
Okay, after school or work or whatever. Okay, sounds
That
good.
is a bit okay.
Yeah, we'll be here.
class itself.
I go to school.
Do you know if we canceled activities?
Oh.
It likely will be have to be a hand demo for all this again. Like what we're doing a lot of hand demos for this one, using the robot itself.
So turn the robot off. Everything's been working.
Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
no, don't turn it off. Yeah.
Is there anything that can be done? Like can we show off the?
We can do the motor controller thing like we done before.
No,
or-
I'm saying like the coral is programmed.
Okay, so you can raise the elevator.
Like, well, no, I wouldn't raise the I mean, it's not PID tuned. The elevator is
Can you do what you did before?
Is fully set pointed.
Can you
You
do
just
the,
need to
like-
know the set points in the PID tuning. The coral, all of it works.
you
from
wanna
buttons,
just- you wanna
like
do the joystick elevator like I did earlier.
Yeah, I think that's
like one
what
of us
we
can do
should
the joystick. One of us can do the elevator. One of
So
us
something to
can do
keep in mind with this too is I know you guys made videos during the day and stuff, but kind of go in assuming people haven't seen
Haven't
this.
seen it.
And this is a coming from day 2 to day 3. This is what we have to show.
We had nothing at the end of yesterday. We had an elevator upright, but no power.
Here's our.
I'm saying
Yeah, so
prototype.
set people up on what that is and then show off what it is.
Let me give it like one shot.
Yeah. Gotta go.
That's
Fine, we'll be back.
You only get one shot.
Hey, not before daybreak.
Maybe
That air is terrible.
like, we're gonna be back?
And if we don't, we go to the person
Yeah,
controllers.
we know that works.
Oh, you're saying you do you not have coral like intake?
Yeah, that's all done. I just want to like run it.
Test it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Like what are
We don't need
If we get
batteries anymore for
correct
You
because
just plug right into it, right?
We don't know that.
we don't. The robot has power.
We don't know that because on the CAN device, it might disable itself with some motor controller or something.
Okay, well, just unplug CAN, right?
It's harder than.
that is a little bit more painful.
It's fine.
We don't have connectors. We just use.
Yeah, no, that's really what it is. Just replace all the batteries.
Oh, God.
Yeah, 20 seconds later.
This
Pretty
thing
good.
looks
It looks like a robot.
like a robot.
Okay, can we like back away? Also,
The bumper's on.
no, I want to start running motors.
Yep.
I'm gonna enable.
We should.
No, so there's
Enabling.
two housings on it. Not the bottom housing.
Gonna run intake or the
Yes.
oral.
So
No.
the top that's that back on.
Controller.
And there's a second counter where you are.
I see initialize Novas.
Enabling.
They go uninitialized once you enable.
Even
What?
now I still.
Maybe, right? The blinking.
Go run it. Are you enabled? Yeah, you're enabled. What is that blink? Because it's changing. Do it again.
I'm holding down the button.
Release the button.
Button release.
Press the button.
Plus.
I saw what you saw.
Disable.
Disable.
How sure are you that you're setting?
I'm using RPM mode with no PID controls, probably.
Oh.
You're asking from.
Oh yeah.
I can just do velocity or hold it.
I'm having deja vu.
Why? Because you're laying on the ground hanging out while we're suffering?
Yes.
Yep.
Screw you.
I've done my part.
Screw you. This is a clean plate, Reese.
It doesn't do really anything. Look, twist it. Twist it back and forth.
I don't want it.
It looks good. Actually, twist what back and forth?
It wobbling all around.
That's good.
No, the plate is wobbling all around.
We need more. We need to add that 6th churro that we took out. We do need to add that.
The bar to the other side, so you can use the bar. So, you know, the big protruding bar. This.
Oh.
I can
I mean,
swap
I was
it. I can
kinda
swap it to
using
this
that.
side. Well, so when I saw you were mostly doing it like this and moving it, which is going to give you the movements are going to be better on this because it gives you that fulcrum, right?
Oh.
Obviously, you can't zoom that way, but I can move this onto that side if you want.
Are these bolts gonna slowly chew themselves down?
What do you prefer?
I think that would be nicer.
Especially that side.
Does anyone have hand lotion?
I have lots at home.
A crayon.
I think I have some in my backpack.
I feel like a reptile.
Great walks in here. Was that this morning?
Let's put bumpers on.
Late last night. You're
Great.
with
Let's
Hayden.
put bumpers on.
Oh yeah.
Bumpers. Let's put them on while they're distracted.
Yeah.
Hands off! Hands off!
I said, can I enable?
Yes, go.
Okay, enabling. Trying to run coral.
Go for it. Hey!
Okay, it's up. That's 10%.
And that's out that way.
Okay, so it's backwards.
Yeah.
Are they running opposite directions?
Yes.
You're a tiny amount of
This should be.
Yep.
Believe me,
That's
this
Alright, I got it all
lasts.
back.
And I'm saying hi
Disable.
to
Put bumpers on.
I refilled from a bigger.
These are.
Down as default.
No, this
Which
thing
are
will
these?
last me.
Back towards battery.
Thank you.
I need to. I love the little.
Yeah, I'm getting like the reptile marks. So.
Good.
We have some nuts we can put on these. 1032.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's how we got about 5 minutes to get prepped.
It was being done
That's
being
it,
prepped. Not starting.
Yeah. I don't know what.
What's the table for? Oh, for Tyler.
Yep.
We are probably.
We can move it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be gone from human player.
Enable it.
Put somewhere else. So
Need more power.
Pick a spot.
they're going the same direction. That's
Yeah.
bad.
Well, wait. Could you do it again?
In front of the
Yeah, you
actual
need to split one.
I'm
processor
so
spot.
confused.
What?
In front of the move it in front of the actual processor spot, maybe.
Yeah, we could go over here, and you guys can film that way the whole time. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Over where?
Should be like.
Oh wait. Are you recording one?
All the way over there. Move the camera around.
How does it know?
Yeah, I see that.
Try setting it.
Where's the robot part? I haven't seen it since I've been here. Corey, do you know where the robot part is?
Under. Try to guess. Or just over there. Why do you want it?
They take my wing nuts off of it.
1032 wing nuts? Wing nuts don't work. There's not enough space to spin them.
They had the screw heads, that's right.
You want to know where you find 1032s?
That is supposedly 80%. Right. L1 is 80%. Yep. Enabling. Something binding with them?
What percent are you running, Matt?
Are you disabled? Can you
Nope.
disable for a second?
Disable.
Like, they're free spinning. You're not like setting an obscene current limit, are you?
Maybe.
20 amps?
240.
Send it.
100.
100, sure.
200 actually.
No limit. Oops, it's an 8-bit integer.
7-bit. Well, yeah. 6-bit integer. Yeah. Now you've got a negative 10. 18. Ugh. Can we pull off the
Clear. Enabling.
I was gonna ask about that.
Is it not going at all?
Yeah, let's do it.
Are those flashing green at all?
They're just blinky.
Flashing yellow. Or
It changed briefly.
6,000.
could it be stopping because it thinks it sees a coral?
No.
I just left it on there so it stayed.
My hands are on the robot. Don't enable.
I left it on there so it stayed nice-ish before we put the sponsors on.
Yeah, I think it's worthwhile for the day 2 recap to get it at least a little bit.
That's thrifty, Bob. Or thrifty.
I was gonna ask about that. You can also take it all the way off, so yeah.
Don't hit it now.
That's a clean piece of Alexa.
Just put your fingerprints all over it, dude. No!
Smash your face on it while you're at it, huh?
Wait, what is
That's unhinged. Clip that. Clip that.
It's YouTube. No clips.
Oh.
So it might be, I don't
Go
know.
back, screen record.
It's not really a thing. Oh no, this is archive.
Yeah, they can just play that back forever.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Corey, do you know where the 250 controllers are?
Hey, check 1, 2.
Let's get those ready just in case we need those. With ribbon cables. Hey, hey.
That would be what I was flickering back.
Hey, hey. I have 2 of them right here. I thought we were going to try and put these onto the Novas we already have.
Enabling.
Are you pressing it?
What?
Are you pressing it?
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Do you want to try running these real quick? See if these work?
We're not running anything with code. Yeah, not doing anything with code right now.
Except.
Nope, we're not doing anything with code.
Okay, sure.
Oh, do we want to do the elevator? Is that
That's
what
what I
we're
was
saying?
wondering is.
Sorry.
Well,
hold on. Reese, before you do that.
We can test it with those on. Corey, just put one of those motor runners
okay, sure.
disabled, put the motor runner on, make sure it's all the way turned off.
It is.
Give it a go.
Is it moving?
It's so slow now.
Try the other one.
Alright, hey.
Reset it for
So you've
config and
done something to the config.
So I help remember too.
I-
for how
That the
many-
motor
so
runner-
before we start, we gotta take off the
Yep,
text
probably
on
the fact
screen,
that I
and we gotta start the
reset the factory default settings in code now.
well, but that's it was doing
Try
that
that
before.
It wasn't doing that before.
Well, when it was running earlier, it was really slow.
and turn the mixer lights on OBS.
So we don't run the intake.
Ooh, people are coming in.
We run the elevator.
So much to show without anything running.
We can
Like,
run.
we really want to run.
Can we try running the elevator real quick?
Yes, yes. If some things don't run, then they don't run. Then we save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, I got one more show at noon tomorrow.
For the elevator?
A big one.
Smokes. So we have like 3 more hours to work on this after tonight.
No, we don't. We have like 6.
Until noon.
We're staying here until 3 a.m.
No, I'm saying after tonight. We have
It's in
3
the
more.
morning. Yeah. I agree.
Which is really like 2.5.
Yeah.
Which is basically, honestly,
Or you can just get
two.
here earlier. Or not go home.
I'm,
What? Crunch culture, what?
I'm not getting paid enough for crunch culture. Alright, enabling. I'm gonna try to run the elevator. Heads up.
Woo!
Hey, something just fell off.
Polycarbonate shadings. Is that just you being aggressive on the 6?
It's very touchy, but yes.
Do you want to set the current limit to 30 amps again?
I think it is.
I'd put it at 15. I don't know.
It wasn't bad. Do you want me to run it?
It's half, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It seemed fine.
That's the way it works.
It's like V equals IR, something like that.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. So.
I feel like that.
Enabling again.
Are you looking for the soft stop?
No.
We're just driving it.
Boy, that chain thing is nice.
It is very nice. So another robot comes and rips it out.
Do you want to try running down
Damage in
into?
contact.
Oh no, the limit switch isn't.
It's intentionally played.
It's like
I think
the
we just
can
showed
trip
it like
wire.
this.
It's the red card.
We can hold the voltage a little bit like this, because that's what the robot's going to actually do. Right? Yep.
And we're not going to be running the coral at all.
Try the coral right now.
We're supposed to start very soon.
We're not running core.
Like now.
That is.
Grab some buckets.
Alright.
Switch
Elevator it is.
things over.
Elevator drive. Wait, we can't show this. There's nothing we can do.
Nope. Not in the next 2 minutes.
We could drive. We could put. All the mics are on right now. I would just not put them on mute or touch them at all.
I have not touched it.
This is dark.
That is muted, my guy. There you go.
This is unmuted. This is unmuted. This is unmuted.
You're good.
That's correct. There's no marker on.
Okay. Okay.
Well, let's check.
Yeah, but the screen goes dim.
Yeah, it's really
the
not
timer
that
goes
hard.
off, even if it should be on.
One at a time. Say something.
Check. 1, 2, Reese.
Check 1, 2, Corey.
Check. 1, 2, Jordan. Hello, hello, testing. Check.
Watch it be you this time.
Alright, well, whenever, if you guys are ready, whenever Samantha hops on camera and hits record.
Huh? And coral did not work. We did that. Okay. Power cycling did not work. Okay. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure.
So
Demo the elevator.
Yep, we can demo the elevator going up and down, but I think when we go to show it here, we leave it off and we turn off the robot and we move it by hand. And then, yeah, so we'll go ahead and come over here and we'll show all of our interaction with the game pieces right here. And then we'll move over to the hopper and kind of show that. We won't be able to show the efficiency that we had last time, but we'll reference our video before. And then we can kind of play around with the algae geometry and go over here. Do all that stuff. All right, you guys ready? All right, think we're ready? Hey everybody, this is Cranberry Alarm here with our day 2 recap. Day 2? Day 3? Day 2? I can't remember.
Monday.
It's Monday. Whatever it is, the days all meshed together at this point. As you can see, we've made a lot of progress so far from our previous day. We've entirely finished the robot mechanically, and we've unfortunately dealt with a few coding bugs on the robot and just getting it going. But we have lots of really cool stuff to show you guys today. So yeah, I guess we can go ahead and start by moving over. We can do a quick elevator demo.
Sure.
Let's do it.
So last time last daily recap, we had the elevator mounted, but there was no power to it, and we didn't have any mechanism mounted on the second stage. But you can see that things have changed dramatically. We have, and just to recap, this is a stock ThriftyBot elevator. The vertical segments are 36 inches tall, sitting on the AM14U4 chassis. We're a bit over the height limit, but we've explained that before, and we'll be able to show that at max height of our elevator, we're far overshooting L4, and so if we did limit ourselves to the height limit, we're only a quarter inch over, but if we were at the height limit, we would still achieve L4 with no problem. But since last daily recap, we have mounted the chain and fully strung up the elevator to power the second stage. And this is powered by two Neo 1.1s with sport gearboxes. They are coupled across on the bottom, and the sport gearboxes are running 12-to-1. And we've had no issues so far powering quite a heavy end effector. It's like 23 pounds sitting off of the second stage. We've had no issues powering it up and down, and you'll see some of the speed whenever we run it. So let's go ahead and enable.
And we are currently powering this elevator off of two Neos, ran into 12-to-1 sport gearboxes. Let's go on. And currently we only have very dummy controls right now, so we don't have any PID tuned or set positions right now. But that'll be something that we can implement very easily once we get a lot of our code bugs figured out. You can see it moves pretty fast, and that's all just done with the joystick. So with the set point and PID, we can get that going pretty snappy, fairly easily.
You'll notice a lot of cable work on the side of the robot. In order to power all of the mechanisms on our end effector, we needed 4 motors and 2 runs of CAN along with some signal wires. And so we actually required 2 cable tracks, but the way we have things set up, it's super clean. It's the best elevator wiring that I've ever been a part of personally. And so we're super proud to have something clean like this on our Ri3D robot. We think that it's super accessible for teams. I'll go over it really quickly. If you mount a stationary bit at the top of your stationary stage, the cable tracks leaned over, making sure that you're not going over your height limit. And then we mount to the bottom of the second stage.
Okay, no issues.
Okay.
That was a practice run. Is there anything you can do?
Check one. Check one. You hear those okay? All right, audience, everybody hear this all right? All right, cool, chat. So give us a second. We'll restart. We just have to swap some mics out.